Every twist in the trail is a mystery. Every rustling leaf tells a history. Here you are on the shady side, dancing with the shadows, no need to hide. Where the stream runs cool and the world's unseen, and the air is heavy with a magic sheen.
Oh shit. Hi, Dala.
Welcome to the shady side, my friend, where the tales are twisted, where paths might bend. The brook it laughs, the shadows play, and the world feels strange in a curious way. 'Cause you are here on the shady side, chilling where the secrets like to hide, where the sunlight dances but never stays, and the breeze hums songs of forgotten days. Dragons guard their hordes beneath the tree. Books of spells drift softly on the breeze. The mossed cushions your weary feet, and the bees hum a tune that's bittersweet. Yes, you are here on the shady side, lost within the flow of the shifting tide, where the forest whispers and the brook does gleam. You're wandering deep in a waking dream. It's a place where the rules don't apply, where the trees seem to watch as you pass by. Every twist in the trail is a mystery. Every rustling leaf tells a history. Here you are on the shady side, dancing with the shadows, no need to hide, where the stream runs cool and the world's unseen, and the air is heavy with a magic sheen. Welcome to the shady side, my friend, where the tales are twisted, where paths might bend. The brook it laughs, the shadows play, and the world feels strange in a curious way. 'Cause you are here on the shady side, chilling where the secrets like to hide, where the sunlight dances but never stays, and the breeze hums songs of forgotten days. Dragons guard their hoards beneath the tree. Books of spells drift softly on the breeze. The mossed cushions your weary feet, and the bees hum a tune that's bittersweet. Yes, you are here on the shady side, lost within the flow of the shifting tide, where the forest whispers and the brook does gleam. You're wandering deep in a waking dream. It's a place where the rules don't apply, where the trees seem to watch as you pass by. Every twist in the trail is a mystery. Every rustling leaf tells a history. Here you are on the shady side, dancing with the shadows, no need to hide, where the stream runs cool.
Okay, here we go. Big stretch. Who needs a big stretch right now? I sure do. Excuse me, folks. Hello there, everyone. How we doing? Lala, what's going on, my guy? Yes, we do all secretly talk to ourselves. I have gone way past secrecy in my lifetime. I am now just fully apologizing to people because they just overhear me speaking to myself and they assume that it's me, or I am talking to them, and that's not what's going on. But Riley, welcome back. Why will we? I'm so sorry. I swear to you, I'm not doing that on purpose, Riley. I think that what happens when I stream is I just talk so fast that all your mini R's get jumbled together. It is not me intentionally trying to disrespect you, though. But good to see you. Hello there, Johnny. I see you peeking. Alari, hello there. I believe I saw Aphex Mike. What is going on? Welcome back to the shady side. I have a something over here. What is that? Twitch. Oh, I got a gift sub. Okay, that's not important. I get worried that I get whispers and I don't know what's going on. But give me 2 seconds. I gotta go shut off my ice machine and then we'll start stream.
Where the sunlight dances but never stays, and the breeze hums songs of forgotten days.
Damn, this music sounds so loud today. Okay, that's all right. Let's just hop over to the camera. Oh, okay. It's okay. Everything's all right. Let me just move a couple of things. Let me get situated. Hi, Laurie. Hi. Hey, what's going on, girly? I just needed to move a couple of stuffs. I've got my 3 bevs. We got 1, 2, and then we got the just plain water on the floor. It's shady. Where? She wasn't fucking invited. Oh, Apex, what's going on? You look good today. The earrings are beautiful. Stop it. Stop it. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. My zooms are not working. Okay, there we go. I need to get my microphone situation fixed. Let's see what we're gonna do for the next like 2 minutes, guys. Tell me how you are doing, though. It is so good to see you. Check this out first and foremost, though. Laurie got me a blankie. Isn't it pretty? It's a frog. It's a frog on a mushroom. It's got moons above it. I should just like stand up. Oh, I forgot I have a chroma key filter on. Whoops. I cannot stand when I first start streams. I need to get better at it. Okay, let's go to filters. Let's turn this off. There we go. Although Chroma does give me kind of a glowy look to it. And what's going on? Oh yeah, we got frogs. Yeah, she's such a sweetheart. Look at this. It is so pretty. It's got more mushrooms at the bottom. It's super soft too. And I'm so happy because honestly, every now and then when I'm sitting in this chair, it's a very comfortable chair. I don't want you to think it isn't, but it's got that sort of like soft, fake, pleathery feel to it. And if you get sweaty, sometimes it gets a little uncomfy just because it's like skin and sweat and like the pleather feeling. It is such a dope blanket, Alari. And now we both have one. Because I sent you a similar one, although you tapestrified it, which I admire. Oh, it's so nice. And it feels cozy. I'm just kind of like, I'm just like snuggling with it. Okay, so just give me 2 seconds. It is a big one. It is going to be great for cozy season. I have a whole, I don't know if you can actually see it, but behind me, there is a basket full of like small throw blankets. You know, just in case I ever have company and they get cold, which, you know, the percentage chance of that is pretty low, but I'm prepared. I like to future-proof. I'm telling you, I was prepping you for you did say that. That's right. First and foremost, I'm hopping all over the place. I'm sorry. I'm kind of shit when it comes to starting streams. Wait till hour 2 though. Things are gonna get good. I promise. But let me know how the music sounds, because for whatever reason, it sounds extremely loud to me today. I don't know if it's because that I was testing something special I'm going to tell you about in a second. And then I just pulled everything back and all of a sudden it's like blam, blam, blam. But all I care about is that it sounds good for you guys. I like how without the zoom, it looks like the dragon reading the book is sitting on your desk. Without the zoom? Oh yeah, because it's actually showing my coffee table up there. My messy coffee table, which like, actually, let me just, Oh, I can't do that. Chat, how would you like it if I was just like this aspect ratio? Is this enough of me? Do you need to see more? Do you see more? Whoops. No, sorry. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. That's fine. There we go. TikTok stream. Yeah, we've really hit the bottom of the barrel. It's so slightly quiet, but audible. Oh, I always need more Alari. That's what I need. Okay, so if it's quiet for you guys, why is it so loud for me? Here, let me... I don't understand. I'm baffled. Did that make the music any better for you guys? Because what I can do, I can turn my own headphones down. Is that better or is that worse? I need feedback. You are my focus group right now. It's better. Okay, perfect. So I just turned my own personal headphones down then. I don't get it. I don't know what happened. But anyways, let me adjust this mic. You're trying, oh no, let Leon sleep. Like, that's very sweet that he enjoys the streams. I just feel bad. Like, I know what it's like to be a working professional and need your sleep. And watch me completely crash my mic arm because I'm trying to be picky. I just want to be able to actually see my OBS. Oh, is this gonna work? Okay. I mean, like, if he enjoys the stream, if he, like, would be upset if you hadn't actually woken him up later on, then yeah, that's one thing. But I feel bad. Let the poor man sleep. What time is it over there? Is he kind of taking a nap before work? Okay. I think that's gonna do it. Okay, excellent. It's 11 a.m. Really? Really? Wow. Oh, it is actually, because there's a 3-hour time difference because he's on the West Coast. Ah, sounds good. I figured it out. He's off today, but he worked yesterday. He's 3 hours behind us. Yes. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Still loud for me. That is so bizarre. Anyways, chat, How are you? Hello there. I know that it's getting to like kind of earlier and earlier that I'm doing these streams, but I do actually want to spend some time on here playing the game and like get a good amount of hours in. And I am home at this time and everything just kind of aligns, so I figured why not? Time zones are a headache. They're interesting, right? Because it's really science at work, just separating us. Because it's literally just like, okay, so I don't know. Has anybody ever seen, what's the word? Interstellar? If not, you really should see it. It's really good. It's a little bit like, it was above my head in certain ways, but not in a way that made me kind of resentful of it, or like I felt stupid, but I felt curious about it. I'm gonna talk about the Urans in 1 second, Johnny. I need to finish my thoughts on here. But I remember, okay, I don't want to spoil it though. Like if no one has seen it, okay, so you all have, okay, so Rylery has seen it. Excellent. If no one has seen it, it's basically about space and kind of like the demise of human beings on the planet because of obviously we've abused the planet too much and nature is kind of losing it. You saw it. Okay, so does everybody remember when they went to, it's not the black hole. It was a bigger planet, and for some reason, like, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the fact that they were near a black hole, but it made time flow differently for the people who stayed, the one person, I should say, who stayed on the ship versus the people who were actually on the planet. Like, if they were on the planet, it was like 3 minutes or 5 minutes, but up there it was like 50 years or something like that. Something absolutely crazy, which you would think would be like very, very sci-fi, but there's actual science behind it. Yeah, the dude got old. And my heart broke for that guy, legitimately. Like compared to everything else going on, like that poor fucking guy, he should have just gone onto the planet with them. Like, why didn't he just go? Why did he have to spend all that time just there? Like, what an awful demise to have to go through. 7:20 p.m. here. Oh yeah, that's right, because you're still in Ireland, Dala. I hope that's going well. I enjoyed seeing all the photos that you posted. Oh shit. No, okay, not everybody. Oh my gosh. I can check my own Discord link. Make sure it's working, because I did swipe it over. Oh, hell yeah, it's working. Thank you so much, Alari, for getting me that new link. Appreciate you. See, I do some homework when I'm off stream, every now and then. I don't know the scientific reason for it, but I do believe it was because it was close to a black hole. I think so, Rylery. I think that's what it was. It's been a few years since I've seen it. I just remember the emotional plot points. By the way, this is a dress, by the way. I know it's like a little bit skin tony, but I promise, like, everything's covered. I don't want anyone to get concerned. I think they made a mistake that cost them like 10 years. Yeah, something like that, Johnny. Something astronomical, because the guy had gray hair when they got back to the ship, and he was like, hey, you know, I spent a good portion of your time away in our like cryogenic coffins or whatever they have, just sleeping. Linda, what's up? Welcome back to the shady side. How was your day going, Queen? We'd love to see you here. Sorry, I just need to get rid of that. And it was 22. It was just 22 years. I don't know why I thought it was more than that, but that was still a lot of time. That's way too much time to just be pacing back and forth inside of a ship. Well, he saw his kids' recordings. That's recode. Is that supposed to be recordings or recodings? Were his kids recoding things for him? I'm assuming you meant recordings. And it was 22. That's crazy. To me, I don't know. If I was in that position, just sitting on a ship thinking about things and how like how stuff was going on the planet and what I could do about it, which is like literally nothing, and recording. Okay, I figured as much. Yeah, I would get so much anxiety just sitting there. It would be too much. I would get into my head about it. And that's why I'm not a scientist, because of, you know, my mental debuffs. What's going on, Nia? Welcome back to the shady side. I like that little emo combination. And Johnny, okay, so Johnny, you keep asking about the earrings. Well, let's have a little discussion about them real fast. They're kind of made of this really light metal and some beads on top, and they're super pretty. Howdy to you, good sir. Come on. There we go. How was your day going, Neo? Did you have the day off? Do you be chilling today? Let me see here. Oh yeah, so the earrings. Don't you just love starting stream? I hate starting streams so much. I think I talked about this last time. Where just like getting going, it feels so awkward. But once like the ball starts rolling, it's perfectly fine. I switched my day off tomorrow for today. Hell yeah, my guy. Neo's out here. Oh, here we go. Box flip for ya. I love that. I hope that you're doing something fun today. Something fun and relaxing. Let me see if I can quickly do this. Oh, chat. Okay, so first of all, we have a couple of things to discuss. Very minor things, but stuff that I'm proud of. I need to fix my chair. First of all, we have 2 new chat commands. Although technically we have a lot more than that, but that's not going to be happening until Friday because I don't actually want to start spooky season themes until October officially starts. I just like having September be kind of like my, kind of like, you know, like my blander month. That's not the way that I want to actually describe it, but less, what's the word that I'm trying to say here? Like, less stimulating, I should say. Hello there, the Gearbo. Welcome to the shady side. How are you today? Are you here because of the Outer Wild tags? I promise it is coming. I just like to I just started stream and I like to kind of chat with everybody for a second or two, see what's going on with them. But I appreciate you showing up and being here. Welcome in. I was just about to tell chat that I do have a lot of stuff coming for when October happens. I'm actually really excited about it. It is nothing that is major. It is all just like little cosmetic stuff, but it's going to be very, very cute. Just looking for an Outer Wild stream to lurk while I do some work. That's awesome. It'll be happening very quickly, I promise. But I just have some announcements and then we're going to read a poem and then we're going to get going. It's on the way, I promise. Okay, so I have stuff coming, but until that happens, I have 2 new chat commands. And let me quickly turn down this volume even more because that music is so distracting. No worries, I enjoy some pre-stream vibing too. Awesome, that's great. The first hour of stream is always the hardest for me because it's usually when I'm at my most awkward, but it's gonna get better, I promise. Shady is playing it through. I am, yes, and I am lost as fuck. It's lost in a fun way though. That's my secret cap. I'm always awkward. You know, that's kind of a strat though. Like if you've never like get into a socially good groove, you know, and awkwardness is your you're constant. You can't ever, feel bad about it. I, however, just can't stop thinking about this. I'm driving to work, so you're near my heart, in my bra, yawn my bra, and it is so cozy in here, Linda. Linda, did you see this? Oh, I'm in your bra. Okay, so Linda, in the bra, I have a new blanket from Alari. It is also very cozy. So between your boobs and this blanket, I am just like feeling so comfortable today. I think you're great. Linda, you're just like the best human being alive. I absolutely adore you, Linda. I think you're doing well. I am so glad that no one can tell. We forget that too, that our own perceptions and other people's perceptions are completely wildly different. I see it. I love it. Are you looking down into your bra right now as you're driving? Linda, look up. Look up at the road. Stop watching stream while you're driving. Outer Wilds skyrocketed to the top of my game list, and as Outer Wilds veteran will tell you, we thrive on watching new players play, and we the majority of the time respect the journey and don't spoil things. I appreciate that. Let's go. I appreciate a fan base that isn't total assholes about it. This is part of the reason why I keep getting advised not to play Undertale on stream. You're too hard on yourself, always, Johnny. But you know what? That's okay. That sometimes you just gotta push yourself a little tiny bit here and there, and you see improvements where you want to. And then you get to be happy as well. Undertale community is a shit show. I keep hearing this stuff. I am so not in that realm of anything. The only thing that I really know about Undertale, other than what Alari has forewarned me on, is like I've seen the dedicated video that Zero Punctuation did about it, which says a lot to me because he is very critical. I'm not going to say that he doesn't like any games. I know that that's something he hates hearing, but he's very critical. He holds games in high regards. He wants people to try, and he made a whole dedicated video about why he didn't make an Undertale critique or just a regular Zero Punctuation one. He made like an extended one, and he basically said that like the game was so dear to his heart that he didn't want to critique it. So he just like talked passionately about it. And I think that's the only time I've ever heard him talk about that, other than maybe the one he made about the Obra Dinn game. So I was just like, damn, Undertale must, have something going on. And then I watched a few essays about it, and I watched, I think, Donkey's video about it. And it is this sort of benchmark video game in the history of video games. So I am very fascinated by that. And it's a shame to hear that people are being dicks about it. I think that a fandom can make or break anything. And it's so much more enjoyable if people are nice about it. Or at least, like borderline courteous, you know what I mean? The game is phenomenal, but the fans are ass. Ugh. And here's the thing, I keep hearing this over and over again. I almost want to like square up with the fans. Like I keep hearing these things where the fans are just like, yeah, we'll spoil everything for you and we'll backseat and we'll like be, sorry. Dicks about it. I'm being like, bet you want to be petty? You think you're the only one who can be petty? I can be way pettier than you, my guy. And this is my stream that you're showing up to. So I'm almost wanting to do that just to be like a type of situation. I know that's not a good reason to stream a game, but I don't know. That's where my brain goes when I hear stuff like this. Isn't fan short for fanatic? You wouldn't be incorrect, Johnny. You wouldn't be incorrect. Oh, thank you so much, Dala. Why didn't it play the thing? Oh, Twitch. This is a Twitch issue. Thank you so much, Dala. That is so sweet of you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm gonna get you the alert. Because I made it and I want people to see it. Oh, where are you? Edit alerts. Gifted subs. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, oh, it's so great to have you here. Enjoy the mushrooms. Yeah, enjoy the mushrooms. Okay, so Dala, there is your alert. I do apologize that it didn't work. I wish I could put... Thank you so much for the follow, Gear Bro. Is it Grybo or Gribo? I'm always confused with the Y. The hypothesis on why Outer Wilds community is respectful is because it's a game that requires you to think and contains zero action. You're totally right there. There's got to be some overlap between people who have the capacity to finish the game and the lack of toxicity. I agree on that statement, actually. I am so new to it. I've only been playing it for this month, and I only stream once or twice a week. So I am really taking my time with it. But if people had just started pointing things out to me, I think that would definitely detract from the experience, because all you're doing is exploring and getting information in order to tie it together at some point. So it's a lot of just like almost field work where you're writing notes down and then you're going back to your spaceship and you're just kind of studying them. And it's really hard to do that for the first time while also being on Twitch. It's group. What do I do with the Y though? How do I pronounce the Y? Feels weird having a sub and not follow. I know, right? Sometimes that happens. I like to I'm indifferent. Whenever I'm in a stream, I always like to be generous, and I don't know if that has influenced other people. Obviously, like, you don't ever have to sub, you don't ever have to do anything money related. Always very sweet. I'm a bit of a dunker, so I don't want to take any credit for other people's generosity, but man, what's this song? I love it. Sorry to derail. No, that's okay. That's a good question. I'm not sure what this song is. No worries. I don't know, Laurie. I genuinely have no idea. It's just part of like this long list of songs that I uploaded into that, but I can send you literally every one of them because I have it all in a folder. I've heard as much, and also with the Marvel Rivals fans, Bran has to take breaks when he plays it. Yeah, anything Marvel related, I'm just kind of like, I'm cool off of that. I've never been much of a superhero person anyways, so. But yeah, also it's like Sonic fandom apparently has blown up into like, you know, prophetic proportions that they are their own entity at this point in a multitude of ways. I've seen videos about, excuse me, where people have taken Sonic and the memes of Sonic and all these different directions. It's fucking wild to me. Don't get me wrong, you may experience people who want to backseat, but it never comes from a place of malice. Oh, absolutely. Totally. Any competitive game is just going to naturally breed toxic. Oh, I absolutely. It's so funny that to talk about this right now. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. And I love Sonic in a certain way, Dala. I remember I love Sanic. What is Sanic? I hope you're not saying satanic. We don't fuck with that in my stream. Unless Sanic is like, Google it. All right. All right. I will take this moment to learn about Sanic. Oh man. Okay. I have seen this. That is so intensely silly. Oh my goodness. Just the really bad art drawings that get turned into like a character of their own. But as far as Outer Wilds fans go, I've been playing this for a little while, Gearbo, or Grybo, I'm not sure. And the reason I got into it is because a good friend of mine is really passionate about it. He's actually a YouTuber, and one of his first videos was about Outer Wild. Can we get a shout out for Manly Reviews, who isn't here right now? but we just love talking about him. And he's a great Twitch streamer as well, but definitely go check out his videos sometimes. It's an old video, so it's a little bit like more of his old style. It's like a little more silly. Oh, you're gonna get a tattoo? That's awesome. I actually have a mug coming. Don't tell nobody. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it's because you invest so much of yourself into playing the game, because you have to actually think about what's going on, and you have to actually like apply logic and, you know, piece things together and think about it. And I remember us talking about it, and he was always just like, it's like a perfect game, it's great. And I went, oh, you know, I don't have anything going on really. On my birthday, I do want to stream, I'll play that. And he was just like, and he actually was helping me out with it, just kind of like nudging me where I need to go, because he said it can be really difficult to get into. And honestly, that was perfect. I think that I really needed that. Also, my hair looks fucking horrendous right now. I do apologize. But yeah, having that there as just sort of a little bit of information here, information there, not really like explaining anything in the game, but just be like, hey, go try something this way, go try something that way, was really helpful. But he didn't let anybody else say anything. So it was me getting information from different sources. But that has been enormously helpful in me getting into it. And now I am so invested in it that I have decided that I will not be streaming any other game until I finish it. So we're in a committed relationship, me and Outer Wilds. Who is that? Shit! What's going on, my guy? Welcome back to the shady side! Woohoo! We have to clap for when Shig shows up. We have to give him all the animated people. What is going on, my dude? It's so good to see you. We're just doing a little chatting here, because we're talking about Outer Wilds, which I will be playing today. But just kind of catching up at the moment. I still need to like talk about the different chat commands. Where are we at? My favorite, and by favorite I mean I'm upset that I know of existent Sonic fanfics called Sonic's Ultimate Harem. I think I've heard of that, Gearbo. I've heard of that, and then I saw a video talking about the weird Sonic almost porn movie that was made, but it wasn't a porn movie. It was like some weird trippy acid animated Sonic nonsense thing. Here's the thing though, a lot of Sonic fans are so talented, like genuinely talented people who've created all of these sort of other games using, you know, I don't know what tech, but then they got hired by Sega or whoever owns Sonic now to help with future games, which is brilliant. And I wish Nintendo would do that. And that's how you do it. You get these people who are way more into your shit, clearly, than the developers are into their shit, because they just got hired to make it. Probably, who knows? I didn't read their resume. And they get them involved, and it's going to be that much better. I don't know any games, but I know every time I'm in a community who's really into space, they are chill. Something about it, Linda. I think it's all the science. I think that they apply logic and just like, you know, just not dispassion. Oh, where's my chat? What? Where's my chat? Has the chat not been there this entire time? Did it, what? Alerts, tips, stream together. Did I delete it? What the fuck? Chat box. Oh, I did delete it. Sorry guys, I don't know how that happened. There you are. There you are on my screen. I need this as much as you guys need it to know that, like, hey, scroll down in the chat, you have no people here. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Nintendo would never. Oh, Nintendo's a fucking shit show all the time. Man, I mean, it's so weird, Alari, that I was totally unaware of this until I started hanging out, like, on Twitch with everybody. Because as far as I knew, like, Nintendo was just like Nintendo. And they brought out the Switch, and I didn't have a Switch, and I wanted to be able to play like my favorite games, which Wind Waker. I just realized something, that Shig doesn't have like a thing, and he's in ad jail right now, and that's unacceptable. Oh, he also a new thing. There we go. Get out of ad jail, Shig, honestly. Get your ass back in here. There we go. It's a very hot topic. I just didn't get it. Yeah, refresh, Shig. Shig, come back. Don't leave us. Unless you have something like much better to do with your day, which I wouldn't, probably. Thank you, Shig. Yeah, of course. Get back here, bro. What are you doing in ads? You don't need any of that Trivago stuff. Although Trivago is actually a really based company, and I've used them many times, but the ads for those, bro, are nightmare-inducing. I tried, still ads. What the fuck? Maybe you can, like, exit out and then come back. Sometimes that works. But they should be over now, so... Oh, we hit 220 followers! Oh, well, yeah, that's great. Followers mean absolutely nothing on Twitch, by the way. I just like seeing numbers go up because, like, I'm a little dopamine gremlin. We good now? Welcome back. Woohoo. Cute. So what were we talking about? We were talking about, oh, Nintendo. That I had no idea that their business practices were so scummy. It doesn't get advertised a whole lot. Usually all they're talking about is like the games coming out and things of that nature. I think that it's the community itself who discusses the stuff. Obviously they don't want any of that bad press. And yeah, so I was completely out of the loop. And now that I've heard about it, it's very sad. Oh, my homies. Hey, corporate Nintendo, what's going on? Charm86, welcome to the shady side. I mean, that's the right thing to do. I started following this girl on Instagram. I don't remember what her name is, but she's really cool. And she gave a very comprehensive breakdown in a little reel about the fact that they are raising the price on the original Switch. I think maybe on the Switch 2 as well, but it's just wild to me. Fucking insane to me that they would be doing that on the original Switch. Hello there, Callie. What's going on? Welcome back to the shady side. We're having a small rant that's kind of like all intermixed right now, talking about Nintendo and talking about Sonic and talking about fandoms in general. We're gonna be getting into Outer Wilds, I promise, but we're just now like on an interesting topic. And so help me, Lord, about on my father's grave, I will show you these new chat commands. But I need to finish my thoughts first. It is my homework. But yeah, it's so sad because I remember growing up, Nintendo was. It was like a warm hug, you know what I mean? Where we did not dabble in other gaming consoles, so we were strictly a Nintendo family. I inherited my Nintendo 64 from my brother. I inherited my Nintendo GameCube from my brother. I purchased a Nintendo Wii off of a classmate that I had, and then many years later, I finally bought a Switch. And by that, I mean last year I bought a Switch. I had nothing else up until that point because like I was an adult and I needed to work and I didn't have time. But it solidified such a big part of my childhood that felt so good. And to hear that it over the years, it has developed kind of that iceberg syndrome where there's a lot underneath the water that you don't get to see on the surface as much, but it's still very much there. You know what I mean? It's just so sad. Wario represents Nintendo business practices. Kind of like literally, they've swapped the, the mascot from Mario to Wario. Oh my gosh, that is a Reddit post right there. Eventually, what did I miss? Did I miss some stuff? I do apologize if I have. Numbers go up is the premise for a game I'm working on with my buddy. It's a collectathon. Oh, are you a game developer, Gearbo? Like, obviously, like, not, like, professional or just, like, as a hobby? Or just, like, working up there, kind of like an indie sphere type thing? That's pretty awesome, though. I know that shit takes forever. You heard about how Nintendo tried to sue this mom and pop's grocery store in Costa Rica? No, I didn't! Get the fuck out of here. That is so stomach-churning, I fucking swear. There's no self-awareness of like, hey, we're a huge conglomerate and also we're Japanese and our main character Mario is kind of a caricature of actual Italian people. So why are we trying so hard to defend it? Like, if anything, we should be extremely lenient with that because like we're lucky that people haven't come after us for this representation, which is everyone like rolls their eyes and go, oh yeah, we know it's not serious. And we know that, them like the little like pretty white looking guy saying Mamma Mia all the time. It's not meant to represent Italians, but we know where they were coming from originally, and we just accept it. Yeah, there needs to be some good faith and good feelings going back and forth. It's very scummy that it isn't. It's even scummier that they're not acknowledging why they're a successful company to begin with. It's because they're fucking fans. You know what I mean? We've been at it for over a year. Point is still anywhere near a presentable demo. It takes time. It takes time, Gearbo. I saw like a snippet of a video of someone who's doing some kind of the same thing. She's doing the art direction and the art style and stuff like that, and she gives her animations to her friend who's actually like putting them together and animating them. And for like every single frame, it takes a certain amount of time to do that. Absolutely crazy. The dad's name is Mario and the store was created before Mario was created. That's bullshit, bro. And here's the sad thing about that, Charm, is that, yeah, they could probably win a court case, but you need to have money to go to court. And when you were up against a conglomeration that has that much money, they could just go to court for fun. You know what I mean? They have tons and tons of lawyers, and winning isn't even a priority. They could just be like, hey, let's make this court case go on for like a year and we'll drain you of all money. There's no like quick court case with people who know what they're doing. And so the tiny little stores who are in the right to say, no, we're doing it correctly, can't even like defend themselves. They don't have the money for that sort of marathon type of trial. They didn't even use the image of Nintendo's Mario. So it's just the name. It's just the fucking name that just exists. Because they don't have a trademark on the name Mario. Wait, maybe Okay, but it was called Super Mario, and that's what they were trying to do. Ah, that fucking sucks, dude. That's like, so I'm sure that they need to, like, you know, change the name of the store that they've had in their family forever. That blows. I follow. Do you want to? Oh, that was sweet of you, Alari. I'll have to check that out at some point. So yeah, Gearbo, if you do go to the Discord, obviously there's no pressure to, but if you go there and you drop a link to any work that you have, then I'll definitely check it out as well. So the theory of why Nintendo is so protective of their IP is because they were once sued for Donkey Kong by the King Kong guys. Okay. Gotta go get my car from the shop. Take care, everyone. Shig, it was so lovely to see you. I hope that you're doing well. I hope all the boxing is going good and everything like that. And have a fantastic day. Bye, Shig. Everyone wish Shig a fantastic day. Shig is a friend of the MCU. We appreciate Shig. Yeah, it's just a name. Okay. Nintendo is now run by guys who were promoted from their accountancy sales division, I believe. That's a choice. That is a choice. That would likely be why they seem a bit more corporate and about the money. That is a choice. Here's the thing, like, you see like these types of situations and then you hear about like ones that are very similar. There is a lot to be said about keeping a company afloat. I remember learning about Disney, and Disney's been around for a long time. Not as long as Nintendo, believe it or not. Nintendo has actually been a corporation since like the 1890s. And obviously it's expanded and like become bigger and has gone on to do other things. But I think they originally started by selling like playing cards or something like that. It has been a company for a long, long time. Not necessarily a video game company, but the company Nintendo has existed for a while. I'm not really sure when they started putting out video games, probably some point like in the 70s or 80s, whenever video games became possible. You know what I mean? Yeah, so everybody knows about that. So, and Disney has been around since, I would say, like the early 1920s. Like that's when that started the ball rolling on that. But they're both very long-standing companies. And when you are a company for that long, it's hard, right? You have to find a way to, one, be innovative, depending on what you're doing, you know, and if you're in the public eye, like Disney has always been, and Disney itself was creating a brand new thing for the world of media, entertainment and stuff. So they have their own unique story. But regardless, just in the idea of being a company for a long time, you go through these like dips and like peaks and valleys and stuff like that, right? Because as time goes on, the world changes and people's needs become different. You know, you can't necessarily sell a wicker basket your entire life when somebody wants, you know, that was a really bad analogy. But if the needs they will change, the wants will change, and you have to kind of like work with the public. You can't just continuously give the same product. And in order to do that, sometimes you need to like swap people out and get the right people. You know what I mean? And there was a point where Disney, they might not have continued on as a company. They had a lot of financial revenue and like avenues and stuff like that, but they also were struggling a little bit with creating animation that was connecting with the public. They still had Disney World and all that sort of stuff, but they were looking kind of at financial ruin right around the time of like The Rescuers, and they were struggling for a long time. And they brought in this guy called Jeffrey Katzenberg, who's kind of evil. Like, the guy's not awesome. Yes, exactly, Gearbo. Thank you. Thank you so much. My analogies are still cooking at the moment. I can't like pop out some good ones just yet. But yeah, they brought this guy named Jeffrey Katzenberg, and he brought them into kind of this new golden age of Disney movies. He's really the driving force behind when they put out like The Little Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast and Aladdin and this brand new kind of like late 80s, early 90s type of Disney push. And a lot of the stuff that he made were financial decisions. Some of them are really horrible. Like, he's kind of the reason. Yeah, absolutely, Dala. You go for it. I hope that you're having an awesome day. I appreciate the lurk, though. Go hang out with your partner. Thank you. But yeah, so like he's kind of the reason why, I don't know if anybody has ever watched The Black Cauldron. It is definitely the kind of the swept under the rug, we locked the child in the basement and tried to forget about them movie of Disney animation, which is a shame because the book is great and the movie would have been great too, but Jeffrey fucking Katzenberg came in and was just like, you know what, why don't we do a bunch of edits so that the movie doesn't make sense anymore and is going to actually not be as enjoyable or as well received or anything of that nature, but I'm doing it for fucking budget cuts and there's nothing you can do about it. And then, oh my gosh, the movie flopped and didn't make us as much money as we wanted, so therefore we're considering it a failure. It's so infuriating. So like he did shit like that. So and it affected like a lot of people like in the art department and stuff of that nature, but he also kind of saved the company in many different ways. So it's so hard. It's such a weird balancing act. That's considered the golden era, I believe. Yeah, it's like a brand new golden era. I think they had like, you know, like the beginning where they had kind of like the Pinocchio and the Bambi and the Fantasia and stuff. You know, they got the ball rolling on that and they were the ones creating and stuff. Walt Disney's a fascinating person. Like really, really fascinating person. He's not a perfect person. He made a lot of mistakes. He was definitely a man of his time. But if you go back and you actually learn the history of how Disney got started. Let me know if that song is too loud, by the way. But yeah, if you go back and you look at how things got started, it's so much more than what we think of Disney today. Like he had all of this, like these plans and visions and stuff. And I've been like, just like babbling on and on. And now Disney only makes live action remakes. And Charm, they have owned up to the fact that it's because of money. They have literally said it and they've owned up to that. They know that it's not very high quality, but they're doing it anyway. It's not like they're trying to hide it. Exactly, yeah, Gabriel Bob Paycheck. Paycheck. That's really funny. Remember when everyone thought Walt Disney was frozen? I think a lot of people still do think that. Remember how a lot of people think that just because you're frozen, you can get brought back to life when that's not, that doesn't work at all? Unless you're like one of those, dang it, what are they called? The little tiny bear guys? My poor brain cells right now. The water bears, yeah, unlike the water bears, those guys, you can freeze them, unfreeze them, they'll be alive. Human beings, not so much. Unlike Nintendo, who just keeps dropping bomb after bomb on us. Yeah, well, they're gonna eventually get pushback on that. That's going to eat into their finances. I know nobody believes that, but it's gonna happen because people keep talking about it, especially Nintendo fans. They've been getting pushback for years. Well, there's always boiling points, Alari. There's always boiling points. You can only do something shitty for so long before everybody collectively comes together and be like, we're so fucking sick of this. Generational. Gary Browser, who sold emulators, served like 1+ year jail time and now owns... No way. That's fucking insane. Gary Bowser, and his name was Bowser too. Well, you know, there's a reason that no one owns up to any emulation. Because we're just like, oh, I'm just like a person in the middle of nowhere, just on my computer. And Nintendo will find you. Nintendo will find you. They're gonna hack into the FBI database so that they can use all your webcams to figure out what you're doing. Paying with your wallet doesn't even work anymore. Are they really? I thought they would suffer just a little bit. That kind of sucks. That's kind of sad. I don't know. I think that, okay, so here's the thing. I mentioned earlier that before I started hanging out on Twitch with all these different gamers and learning the lore and like the gossip around all this stuff, I had no idea what was going on with Nintendo business-wise. I think a lot of people were in the position that I was in, where they were just playing the games without learning anything about the actual company itself. I think that's changing. I genuinely think that there's enough people making content that is going out to just average Joes, you know, who they're gonna see it, and everybody gets like caught up in drama, right? I think that might be the thing that starts happening. Because there's gaming content that goes out to gamers, but then there's just content that just like you do one little video wrong nowadays and your algorithm just goes haywire. So you might be getting the content like that and to learn about it. So I think that might be the thing that changes. And I'm so sorry, Gearbo. You said, if you ever want to watch a fascinating Disney park analysis video, I highly recommend checking out Defunctland's video on FastPass system. I loved Defunctland, Gearbo. I absolutely love that channel. I've watched so many of their videos. That's where I learned a lot about this stuff and other stuff like that, other channels like that. But yeah, I will definitely watch that. Last year during the summertime, I got really big into watching those sort of essays and stuff. Cybernetic, cryogenic body freezing, Ted Williams too. But has anyone? But they've never actually like successfully brought someone back from being frozen. That is the false that is false gospel. Nintendo will literally be like that, Johnny, and that is also something that gets under people's skin. Because they'll just be like, you know what, it's not like we're claiming ignorance, we're kind of aware. Hello there, Lychee Pits! Oh my gosh! What is going on, my guy? Rocos, thank you so much for the raid. I love that this completely cuts my head off. Because I'm not important right now. The raid is important. Hello there, Lychee Pits! Welcome to the shady side. Welcome, raiders. How are you? Static! Fruit raid, give us your fruits. I don't think I have any fruits. I'll give you all a platonic moon kiss from the cat. Is that good enough? Welcome, what is going on? Good to see you, Static. Hello there, Lychee. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, let's get a nice shout out for Lychee Pits, who I didn't even know streamed. Oh my word, I just turned on my, my weird radio thing. I'm so sorry. No fruit, with curvy. I'll take some curvy. No, I won't, please. I have bad body dysmorphia. Keep the curvy away from me. Thank you, Static. Aww. Oh, did we do a barter system with the fruits I wasn't aware of? I appreciate that. I appreciate the raid too. You dropped off my mod. He was trying to hide from me and you brought him back. I appreciate that. I did miss some chats though, so I really quickly want to look it over. They went nuclear on Pal World in the court. Okay, but okay, so I've heard of this, Aphex. How did they not see that coming? I understand that there's certain things that are really, really stupid, but the creators of Pal World must have been like, yeah, this is gonna fucking get us sued because Pokemon is the biggest thing on the planet. How are you not gonna be like, oh, I wonder if they won't notice? Like, you gotta at least admit that you were expecting some problems. It's not just for summoning either. It's also the concept of having a mountable, rideable creature. What? Oh, we're talking about Pal World? Oh yeah, I agree, Effects. Like, they're not gonna let anything like that continue on. Scurvy, don't yell at me. I figured you meant scurvy. I figured you meant scurvy, Lychee Pits, and that is a horrible thing to curse someone with, by the way. Like, that is mean as hell to give someone scurvy. I'll give you all my fruits, I promise. Keep the scurvy away from me. I don't even get to clock off, modding one stream straight into my next shift. Aww. Get yourself some good water, Static. Hydrate. Oh my gosh, look at that resolution. I don't know if it looks the same for you guys, but in my OBS, this condensation looks sexy as hell. I love my 4K. It was literally Pokemon with guns. Are we talking about Pal World? That's a funny way to pronounce Bev. Bev. We got electrolytes. We've got caffeine Bev. Bev tastes great today. Beverly. What were you guys doing over there? Were you doing a video game, Lychee Pits? What do you stream? I had every intention of getting into a video game quickly when I first started, but then we just like got to gabbing, and y'all know how it'd be after that starts. Fighting games mostly. Okay. Give me an example, because I'm envisioning what Neo plays, which is kind of like Mortal Kombat-y style, where it's like you just got one angle of the camera and you got two characters going up against each other. Lychee had his first stream as an affiliate today. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. So we're enjoying the first emo. I kind of love it. Here, Lychee, let me give you a quick follow so that I can go check your stuff out. That's awesome that you hit affiliate, though. It's great. Here, we'll do a flip, too. Oh my gosh, the fucking chat commands. Excuse me. Okay, so definitely want to continue like this discussion, but I need to show you the chat commands because I mentioned it like an hour ago. Okay, they're really small, but I'm proud of myself because I had to figure out, and Sammy, and by figure out, I had to ask somebody how to do it. But once they told me, I was able to do it. So I usually do Tekken, but last stream I played Them's Fighting Herds. I've heard of Tekken. I don't know what it is. But Them's Fightings, first of all, just like Them's, like a plural of Them's is a word that I stand by. That's great. I've never heard of that though. Classic Shady, hour-long tangent. Listen, we're having a discussion, Static. We're talking, and we have a couple of new people in here, so I wanted to hear what they had to say. It's also my civic duty to tell you Them's Fighting Herds. Okay, we got some Fighting Herds gospel going on. Does it really? Here, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I need to show you the chat commands. I'm very proud of them. So it's going to be exclamation point bees for one. And I hope you could hear the music over the other music. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We got a little beatsy party going on. I love it. I love it. Okay, so that's the first one. That's the first one. And then, and remember, this is not the only ones, but the other ones are coming when October starts. Those are going to be all the spooky chat commands. I might give you one just as a sneak peek, but the other one that's going to be available at all times is going to be exclamation point wander. There we go. Which I wonder if you can hear. Can you hear that one? Because I know that my other music is pretty loud right now. So let me know if I need to adjust anything so that you can hear it. That's a day away. Well, okay, and I'm gonna be streaming on Friday. You can't hear it. Okay. Here, let me try this real quick. So let me try that one more time. Because there is music to that. It's just kind of quiet. Oh, maybe it's not on. Chat, I swear I was so prepared for this. Alerts, that should work. Okay. I do apologize. Give me like 5 seconds. You're not gonna see me for a minute. I'm back, chat. Hello there. Hello, I'm back here. I don't know why that kiss is still up there. Okay, so we're back. We're back. There we go. Okay, so that should work. I've had my herd essays prepped. I'm excited. I'm interested. So let's try this again. Oh, it's nice and loud now. I think the problem was that I had made it too quiet. Beautiful. Okay, we back. We so back. Let's go. So yeah, those are the two chat commands. You guys can do them whenever you want, and you can, it's not like a channel points thing. All you need to do is the exclamation point bees or exclamation point wander if you feel like it. So that's that. That's like the big announcement that I had. other than the fact that I am going to eventually be doing that cooking stream because we've had some equipment show up and I have been slowly trying it out. And like I have a I see your thing, Static. Give me 2 seconds. I will read it. We've got a Bluetooth mic combo. I never wanted to get one of these things. I genuinely did not. I was like, these things are bulky and gigantic. I hate when people wear them. I hate when they like have the stupid little fluffy thing on them and it's like super obnoxious and you can see it the entire time. I'm just like, that's so fucking dumb. I have a lav mic, which is basically just, you don't get to have to see it ever, but this is like Bluetooth and it has a jack on it so that, I have the fluffy thing, Linda, but I don't need it because I'm just gonna be inside when I'm doing this. Those things are kind of like wind guards. You don't need to have it unless you're going to be in like an element that you need the mic to be protected. I'm just inside. I also have a pet peeve of people putting those things on when you do not need them. It'd be different if it was like the styrofoam one that does like protect against plosives and stuff. But yeah, they're literally called dead cats. Here, I have, oh shit, where is it? 1 second. 1 second. Oh yeah, absolutely, Olari. Absolutely. Dead what? Dead what? I know, right? It's pretty morbid. I'm obsessed with you, aw. Yeah, we'll see you in an hour, Lori. The amount of times I've seen people sat at their desk with, oh, it drives me insane, Static. It drives me insane. I fucking cannot stand it. So yeah, Linda, I have teeny tiny ones. This is the one that goes on, this thing, and it has a hole in it. I don't know if you can see it. It has a hole, chat. Because it's supposed to click in right there. That's the mic itself, and there is space for it. I've tried doing it. It doesn't really work. Oh, it does work. Okay. So this is what it looks like. And people will just sit here and they'll look like they're eating like a little candy or something like that. And it's very soft and cute. And technically it's really small, but it's still considered a dead cat. They get really big. Like I have one for my microphone to cover it. Because you should have one if you're going to be outside. It does protect against the wind. But if you're inside, you don't need it. And it looks enormous and obnoxious, and it does kind of affect the audio quality just a tiny bit. So it drives me insane. I snapped when I saw someone pick at the hairs off. Oh. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Anywho. Let me go back up here because off-brand Rhodes Square or off-brand also like a DJI. I know, and here at Static, I always get so nervous that an off-brand thing is so cheap that it won't work. So I try not to get the most affordable one. I try to get the ones that are like a little expensive. This one was $40, which isn't bad because I think the DJI one was over $100 and it feels good. But the thing is, I needed it to have that audio jack right there. I needed that to exist so that I could put it into my audio interface. And guess what, chat? It fucking works! I tested it out earlier and it works. What is that? Oh, okay. It works. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's a windy kitchen. I'm gonna have the window open. I get the ones y'all tell me to. So you don't need this, Linda. This is not something you need if you're going to be sitting at a computer. I only got this because I wanted to do a cooking stream because I canceled the one that I did I was supposed to do on Saturday as a makeup stream because I was going to try to make some applesauce. And I have this thing. I don't want to go get it. I see it right now. But essentially, I already had it, so I thought I might as well use it. And it attaches to a desk or some kind of a surface, and it's long and it has arms, and you can attach a camera to it, and you can like readjust it and stuff. And I thought I could put my phone on it and just like do the phone thing on Twitch, and I was like, nope, that's scary. I've never done that before. It's either too simple or it's gonna be like so simple that it's complicated. And I'm just like, how is the mic gonna work? How are my angles gonna work? How am I gonna be able to see myself? I need all my other answers that I already have created for my setup over here to be available for over there. And I just freaked out and I was like, nope, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. And I was also running out of time as well. So I am going to be making applesauce on stream at some point using my Sony camera because I got an extra long HDMI cable. And we're just going to snake it across the room and use that camera. And I'm going to use this as a mic because I refuse to use the... Oh, speaking of like dead cats. This is what's on my camera currently, and that just moved the whole fucking thing. But yeah, it's like literally a cold shoe mount, although technically that is a hot shoe, but it's got a cold shoe mount on it. And I just keep it on the camera so I don't lose it, but I don't need it because I don't use the on-camera mic. I have a super awesome cool mic that I bought a long time ago, so I'm gonna use that. She got an HDMI. I love you so much, Linda. I love you so fucking much. I already have an HDMI cable. That is how I am streaming right now, babe. That is how the camera is working. I have a micro HDMI. I know you don't know. I know you don't know. It was just so funny to see that. I love you. I love you so much. I'm not making fun of you. I just thought that was really cute. So my Sony ZV-1 has a micro HDMI outlet, and so I have that connected to a fucking capture card because I was told to get a capture card, and now I have one, and I technically didn't need one, but it works. It gets the job done. Now, what the issue with, Linda, is that it's only so long. The theory that I'm running with is that I get an extremely long HDMI cable and just snake it across the room and have the camera be plugged into the capture card, which is plugged into the computer. And I was like, do they have 50-foot ones? And damn it, they do. So we're gonna try that soon. The mic works great. I thought that I would have to struggle with it and like do a million tutorials. I literally just turned it on and plugged it in. Really nice, really, really cool. So that's exciting. I'm excited for that, chat, because it seems to actually be working correctly without giving me a bunch of headaches. And I cherish those moments so dearly. Okay. Since getting that exercise bag, my only pair of pajama pants no longer fits, so I gotta go shopping. Are they getting too big for you? That's dope, Alari. I love that feeling. I was doing so well this summer because I kind of like was switching up my eating habits, and I was actually like physically looked like I was dropping weight. I'm still like the same size and everything, but I could like see different things happening, and I was like, oh yeah, let's go. And then like September started, and like things got hectic at work, and I kind of fell out of it, and I really want to improve because I was like, ooh, it's so good to see those results. The only thing to watch with cheaper mics is that the Bluetooth range and how much stuff you can have between you and the receiver. Oh, totes, Static. So it's literally just me over there in the corner, and there's a couch, but there's a bunch of airspace, so there's really nothing like blocking the way. And I did a test earlier, Static, where I was recording on OBS and walking around the room, and then I listened to it back, and it sounds fantastic. It sounds, well, like fantastic. It's not like, you know, a podcast voice, but it works. It works, and there wasn't any skipping or anything like that. The only issue I have is that when I'm listening back on headphones, it's echoing and doubling, but it's not doing that in the recording. So I'm assuming that people listening won't be hearing an echo, and that's all that matters to me. I don't need to be having headphones in while I'm over there. I just need to make sure that, you know, the battery is good and everything like that. I did not, no. My other mic was not live because I had to unplug it from my audio interface in order to plug in the other one. So that was not live. I also did, I tried just turning off the source entirely, just in case, and it made no difference. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. It doesn't really matter. I don't need to be wearing headphones while I'm doing the cooking thing. It'll be kind of weird not listening to... Oh, you know what it is? Talk to me, Static. What happened? I learned so much from Static. Your OBS is haunted. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I could have told you that, but you gave me a big-ass paragraph a while ago, and then I didn't read it, so I feel bad. So here we go. So... Oh, we were talking about... What were we talking about? Them's fighting herds. It was originally a fan-made My Little Pony fighter. Oh, do tell. They were threatened with a lawsuit from Hasbro. The lawsuits seem to be the theme of this stream right now. We'll be getting into it quite a bit. The creator of that version of MLP designed them new characters to resolve the copyright issue. The game released was bought by a publisher who then fired all the devs after they released the first DLC characters. So the game is unfinished and 2 characters are broken, but what is there and finished are great. That is a saga right there. That is a struggle and a half. Holy shit. That is so wild. It's so sad to see because the more media that just gets put out into the world, it's going to be more and more difficult to get anything that's even remotely like totally original. Like this doesn't resemble anything else out there in existence. Because obviously, like everybody's in the same stratospheres and we're getting inspired by things. And not to mention, there's only so much stuff that you can create before this starts looking similar to something else. And then it's just like, hey, you look like my thing. I'ma sue you. I was like, well, we're running out of stuff, dude. You had so much faith in me. I feel bad for making it. Yeah, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? You're my esquire. The laws be suit and they got the bow ties going on. The art for it is really cute. Okay. Let me see if I can actually pull up Opera over here and actually have it work. Hey, look at that. Oh, my music stopped. I really need to change that. I swear, every time I think that I am getting somewhere in OBS, like, oh, I have like all my eggs in a row or ducks in a row, whatever like that, I do things, there's things that I forget. Okay, so what's it called? Them's fighting herds. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting this. I did skip over the massive Kickstarter in that paragraph so well. Okay, so they have a fan base a little bit that's wanting to actually see it happen. Arizona? What about Arizona? Okay, so that was an article. Oh, that's her name. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of like a teal looking like Rapidash or something, or Ponyta. I like the little bandana that's around this calf though. That's Tian Hu. I'm so white. I'm so sorry too. She's an Eastern dragon. This oh, she is a dragon. Oh, okay. Oh, for some reason I thought that, like, I saw the hooves in like the I should have thought that looked like a little bit like a cow. Our main's on Steam. I do realize that the Gearbo sent me something. Speaking of lawsuits themed streams, I have patented the word and entire concept of lawsuit, and now will be seeking reparations for damages for all utterances of anything lawsuit related to the stream. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, and enjoy the rest of your flight. That's so funny. And like everything is just going to get more and more trademarked throughout the world, and as time goes on, that we can't actually say anything. Like, I went to court yesterday for like the word sandwich, because that one sandwich shop trademarked sandwich. This does look interesting, guys. Oh, is this the lineup that they can do? Oh, okay. So we got a variety of creatures going on. Like the little ruff there. The animations are fantastic as well. Really smooth and a lot of nice little touches. Huh. Let us, oops. I want to see a little bit of gameplay. It's really sad that I still haven't done the poem yet. Boy, unsigned into YouTube is just wild on that first, like, open page. Just like anything attention seeking and kind of outrageous. What the fuck is that? Oh, Coraline shit. Okay. YouTube raw, exactly static. Unsettling. Yeah, I'm getting distracted. So, them's fighting. Oh, because they're saying them's fighting words. Oh my gosh, I'm super stupid. I get it. I see the pun. I enjoy. What the fuck? It's with Nintendo? You probably explained that to me, Static. I do apologize.
Mess with the cow, you get the horn.
He? I ain't no he.
I don't want to hurt you, but you leave me no choice.
Oh, Leander. She got the cat. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's a llama. It was on Switch. It's also on Steam, Xbox, I think. Interesting. I guess I don't really understand just how, like, cross-platform game ownership works. I guess now this thing of Nintendo is just wanting to own everything they're selling. I love the background animations, though. Yeah, I can see this having a huge fan base.
Show me your power.
Those poor little creatures, they're getting their asses kicked. It's so weird watching really cute creatures fight and get hurt. I guess that's what Pokemon is. That's why it's on Nintendo. You know, if you really start overthinking Pokemon, it gets really messy. Them's fighting herds. It looks very, very, very interesting. I can see that be very appealing. I pray that it has a little bit of time to actually flourish before the furry community gets a hold of it. The fact that it's violent, that Hasbro started caring. Oh, I see. Parents were complaining, thinking it was an official LPM game. Oh, it's gone. So, wait. It's pretty dead in the water. So what is this for? Like what is this trailer for then? You can buy it, but nobody is online, really. Oh, I see what you mean. So this is like multi-online player game. So you could buy this and like play it in your home with like your siblings or something like that if everybody had a controller, that type of thing. It got released, they released the DLC, then the publisher fired the devs. What? Okay, I need to reread your paragraph. Because I think you gave me all the information, I just didn't absorb it well. So it was originally made by a fan, and they were threatened by Hasbro because the parents got upset. The creator of that version designed them new characters to resolve copyright issue. Okay. So we're working with this. Okay, we're still at the point where we're working with the same developers because he's the creator. The game got released, was bought by a publisher. Okay, so their game released, and then it was bought by a publisher who then fired the devs after the DLC characters. So the game is unfinished, the two characters are broken, but it's there. So the game is unfinished, but is that this version of the game for the trailer we just watched? Or is that just for the DLC part? I apologize if this is all very obvious and I'm just not understanding it. I'm all the way up. Go down. You can play online, but you need to get in with friends because they won't really find randoms. Okay. You get 1 chapter of a story mode and 7-ish characters. So it's just very, very short. That was the trailer for the base game. That is not finished. That is so crazy. We are also missing Stronghoof and text. Okay, so I'm starting to get it. If there was like a Kickstarter for it, then obviously they put a lot of information out there for people to learn about the game, and they probably promised them all these characters, so they have this big fan following, and so they're expecting to see these characters, but since they all got fired, they can't actually finish creating them. That kind of sucks, dude. I mean, that doesn't kind of sucks. It really sucks. Especially with people who just like put so much time and effort into these things. Was it, I mean, I'm assuming it was fun though. You have a lot of good things to say about it. Okay, chat. I'm going to go pee, and then we're gonna read a poem, which I feel bad that Olari is not here for, but that's okay. We gotta get it over with. And then we're gonna get into some Outer Wilds. I fucking promise. I did not expect to talk for this long. I really thought that we were just going to have like a 5-minute talk. And I need to show you the checkmans. She's gonna leave us. I'll be back. I'll be back. Here we go. Give me 2 seconds. Maybe more than 2 seconds, come to think of it. But I will be back. So dramatic. Oh my goodness. And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. No, I am back. I have come back. Infinity. Why would I ever leave you for infinity? Why does the mic sound so weird now? Sometimes I can still hear your voice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, with this skin tone, I'm basically just a specter, right? Can you guys hear me? Is my mic actually working? My mic is working. All right, good. It's just my weird ass headphones. And also my stuff was really, really loud today. Okay, so we're getting to the poem. After I apply some lip balm. By the way, Static, it was really fun watching you play the Series of Unfortunate Events game the other day. That is such a cursed looking game. Platformers are really hard to stream as well, so like kudos to you for trying that. I can almost hear it trying to get back on track even now. What if you're never on track, then you can never get off track. Right, Static? That's how it works. All right, here we go. Static is hearing voices again. We gotta take him away. No. That's just part of his normal, Linda. As is mine. We open stream by talking about just like how we talk to ourselves sometimes. Thanks for dropping in. I do love that game too much. Oh, it's so fun to watch. I love how Victorian cursed it looks. The art style of those books and like that, the film itself is always so good. The humor hits me too hard. It almost feels very English. I know that Daniel Handler is not English, but that sort of just like whimsical, tongue-in-cheek, almost macabre style that he has going on with those books that has transferred over to the other media too. It's great. It's so awesome. It reminds me of Edward Gorey a lot. We've talked about him before. The whole thing is so cool. I like the pencil line work of the original book. I forget it's set in America. It feels very English. Just like the way that they dress and everything like that, and just like how sad and like how there's so much death everywhere. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it does, though. I had like 9 competing thoughts at once. So we're gonna focus up. For everybody who cares, I like starting my stream, and by starting my stream, eventually parts of my stream consist of a poem. And we're going to be reading from the Poems Bewitched and Haunted. And I actually vetted it, and I actually tried it out, so I'm not going to stumble all over my words, I promise. Or at least we will try not to. What about those that don't care? We'll just deal with it. Just deal with it. We'll get to something interesting eventually. I like... Oh, shit. No. Don't lose place. I like starting things off with a poem. I am a big lover of literature and of poetry. So that is why we do this. Unless it's a day that I'm just reading, in which case that's enough reading. We don't need to have a poem. So... for a spooky poem today, and we will be getting into full-blown spooky season on the Shady Side this Friday. Starting things off 90 minutes in, we got talking about lawsuits, and it's amazing how sometimes 90 minutes feels like 10 minutes. There's like, we were talking about Interstellar as well, and how time works differently when you're by a black hole. Streaming is like being by a black hole. Time just goes weird for the person. Sound the alarm. I don't think I have an alarm. I will give you a silly goose, though, that I did not fix the text on. Just trust and believe it's there. Okay, so I'm going to be reading the poem called The Old Ghost, and I am going to turn the music down just slightly so that you can hear me a little bit better, and then I will turn it up afterwards. Believe the mad lady. Yes. She's the Maddie lady. Anyways, the old ghost. He was so old that he died. The end. He died twice. He was really old. He was really, really old. Over the water an old ghost strode to a churchyard on the shore, and over him the waters had flowed 1,000 years or more. And pale and wan and weary looked never a sprite as he, for it's lonely and it's dreary, the ghost of a body to be that has mouldered away in the sea. Over the billows the old ghost stepped, and the winds in a mockery sung, for the bodiless ghost would fain have wept over the maiden that lay so young, 'mong the thistles and toadstools so hoary, not that kind of hoary, and he begged of the waves a tear, but they shook upwards their moonlight glory, and the shark looked on with a sneer at his yearning desire and agony. That was by Thomas Lovell Beddoes. Beddoes. I'm not sure. Whew, that was a good one. I like the lyrical flow in that one. I like it when it rhymes. I'm just a simple bitch like that. Gonna bake some medallions on stream for us? Well, oh, you were here for that. I don't know. Thanks, Tommy. We appreciate you, Tommy. Okay, so poem finally done. We have a check mark in. We're gonna get into some Outer Wilds. I'm so excited. I have told Static, I told Stream, I'm not playing another game until I finish Outer Wilds. I am this committed. It is the most committed relationship that I have going on in my life right now. Okay, here we go. I moved the big ring light. I just need to get this up and running. We are never playing it. That is not true, Static. I think I am making progress. I really think that I am stumbling upon some answers here. Let's go. Did we win yet? Cancel. Maybe. Maybe. This is why this is second monitor content, Gearbo, because it just takes a while for things to get going. Where is my Steam? Oh, Steam. Fuck, where's my Steam? Oh, did I close it? Steam! Where is it? Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry, chat, I'm a little bit stupid. Did you boot up the game and just lose focus? No, I did not. No. Why would I do that? Sometimes I have that going on, but I think that I just got confused. Oh, do you have the DLC? I don't, Gearbo, but I did watch my good friend Liam play it. He's the guy I told you who actually did the video on Outer Wilds, and he recently did the DLC. But no shady, read what I wrote. You boot up the game. Oh, I see what you mean. I just focus on hassling and heckling you, and I don't want your focus to stray, Static. I need you in that zone because you're funny. And it's always fun when you're here. Okay. So, I think game. No, shit, no, you're not supposed to see that. You're not supposed to see that. Shit. Okay, it's gone now. Spoilers, fuck. Fuck, you weren't supposed to see the spoilers. Nobody saw that, right? We saw the plot. Fuck, I missed it. Good. You're not supposed to see it till Friday. We're the little guys. There we go. I was looking at Etsy. We saw nothing. Spoilers. October. Why do you look like that? It's because I don't have it on? Give me 1 second, chat. Every now and then, this game loves to just be weird like this. It should fill in the screen for a second. There we go. Hey, let's go. Because that's my face? Because that's your face? What does that mean? Explain yourself. There's nothing wrong with your face. Okay, so I have a bunch of stuff in the way. Bev maxing. I said, why do I look like that? I did? Whoa. No, I was talking to the game, Static. I am fully aware why you look like that. Oh, good stuff. Okay, moving a couple of things around. Yes. Oh, I've got the new blankie. I don't think I'm in Linda's boobs anymore, but regardless, I'm very, very comfy because of the accident. Trademarked. You'll sue. Someone will sue you. I'm so excited right now. Resume expedition. What time is it? Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, chat. You can't say that. Yeah, trademarked. You'll be in my boobs later. Excellent. Good news. Okay, beautiful. I remember the last thing that I did in this game was I warped. No, I have to sue you because you said sue. I'm running out of words to use. The dictionary's gonna get trademarked soon. The thesaurus will be counter adjacent to that.
Oh, well, then you must have a smack and a smack and a smack and a smack and how dare you, how dare you, how dare you!
What's going on, my guy? Welcome back to the shady side. Nesto's a homie. What's going on, Nesto? You can't really see it, but Alari got me a blankie that has a frog on it that's sitting on a mushroom because I'm officially now just like a mushroom lady. Excuse me. Which I'm perfectly fine with. It is cute and it's comfy. Oh, I have your frog over there. I'll probably get him later when I want someone to like lean on or something like that. How are you doing today, my guy? Yeah, I know. And I brought this upon myself, Static, just by featuring them so much. I love me a mushroom. Like, I cannot get away from it. Every time I see them, I'm like, ooh, cute. I do like other things, though, I promise. I promise I'm not a one-note lady. I got Mazda sticks. Ooh, I could go for a Mozzie stick right now. Okay, so last I remembered, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's actually where I'm trying to go. Do you have some good marinara sauce to go with it? Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, so if I do recall, a big component of this plot is something called the Ash Twin Project. Let's do a recap of what we learned on Friday. And let's all give a round of applause for me not going a whole ass week between streams. Please, anyone? Please be proud of me. I'm doing my best out here, I promise. Thank you, Nesto. I appreciate it. Promise I'm doing my best. It's like mentioning you don't hate sheep near your grandparents. That's all I know. I know. I don't. And here's the thing. I will never reject a mushroom. I love mushrooms. I love getting mushrooms. It will give me so much serotonin. I just get nervous that people think that's all I like. I promise you. I'm better. I'm more than just that. You are doing the best. Thank you, Linda. Linda's amazing. And I'm doing okay. I did land. That counts as something. I was paying attention to chat. It's not my fault. You are awesome, Linda. Oh, y'all so awesome. Well done. Have a biscuit. No! Where are you going? Wait! Ah, fuck. Oh, that's cool. That is very funny, Gerbo. I will remember that. Well, my ship just got stolen, so I guess we are gonna we're just gonna start walking. Thank heaven I have my suit on. See, this is why Liam told me, get in the ship and put the suit on immediately. I now understand why. You parked your car through the living... Yeah, kind of static. Shit. I can hear chirp. It's not that I'm trying to follow the ship, it's that I just don't know where else to walk. Get the dang suit, Shinji! I want to get down. I want to get down. Okay, I also want to put this away. Orbit. Yeah, I just like float around the planet. There's so much sand. Is this the second time? Probably more than that, Nesto. Probably more than that. But that's, yeah, I think that's very distinct. Oh, fuck. I just got launched into space. Which is probably a preferable thing, because now I can... I can get onto the platform. Excellent. Ow. Why are there little white things? Guys, I made it to Arizona. Look at all this, like, red rock formation. Shinji, crank that soldier boy. Actually, chat, give me 1 second. Oh, wow, can we go home now? Literally. Well, come on in. It's hot here. Oh, are you in Arizona, Nesto? I am so sorry, my guy. My heart bleeds for you. I just want to pin this message real fast just so everybody knows. There we go. Yay, someone did it! Thank you, Nesto! It's silly, but I'm really proud of them because I had to learn how to do that in Sammy. And I was confused, but it turned out to be really, really simple. It's also hot where I am. Are you a US citizen, Gerbo? Are you also on the horrific ass crack like area that is like the deep gulches? I am unfortunately a US citizen. I am also speaking of mozzarella sticks. Everyone's got the Mozzie sticks today. And ain't nobody sharing with me. Oops. It's really funny, Gerbo, because I think the last time we streamed, we were talking about how, like, there's just no place in the world where it's, like, a good place to live. Every place has these problems that makes it insufferable when you're there. Oh, you in Florida? I have a couple of stream buddies that are in Florida, and I couldn't be more sorry. Speaking of going to get something, is now Bev time. Hell yeah, Static. A toasty. Go to the garage. Some people love it. Some people love it, Gerbo. I think I went to Florida. I went to Florida one time. I was going to Disney World during July, went back when I graduated high school a bajillion years ago, and it was like 105 the entire time. It was a brand new level of oppressive temperature. Where am I going? Oh, hello. Yeah, nah, I agree, Lychee. I looked at Sammy after I asked what you were using for Redeem, and I was like, nope. Nesto, I can teach you. I know how to do like 2 things in it, but it's the 2 things that gets me what I need to do. Because I probably had the same thought as you. 1, how do I just make the redeems happen easier? Because Twitch is so fucking unreliable. And then 2, how do I do the cool shit Liam does? I'm pretty sure that everybody who's in his stream who also does this sort of stuff has been thinking stuff like that. I'm gonna die. I need my ship. And so I cannot, I kind of understand how he does a lot of it. It's just time consuming, but it's still, hello. It's very much not even amorphous, but overwhelming. It is an overwhelming amount of things to learn. I miss them. I miss cheese. Can you not have cheese, Afax, Mike? That's very sad. I think the best thing about dairy is, in fact, the cheese. Ice cream's good, but I need the cheese. Ow. Can I get, oxygen in here? Your first mistake was going to Disney in July. I know. Go in October or January or something from what I hear. But I was going with my graduating high school class, and they were just like, we're going now because we all have stuff to do in the fall. A silly vegan, good for you, my guy. There's vegan cheese. I was about to say there's some good vegan cheese, but that's kind of an overstatement. Can I? Scanning external environment, scan complete. Did I already see this stuff? Inhospitable. I think I already saw this stuff. Collision imminent. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a second. There is. It doesn't really compare. It's so hard to get the protein textures correct when you're trying to resemble how cheese works. I did find some that I like. Almost hostile. It can happen for so many people. I'm sorry, chat. My brain is trying to piece together something that I... Wait. So there's a crack here. Because this was shown to me at some point. I know, that's very inconvenient. Where the fuck is my ship? Ship. It's not showing me. Sammy is like learning a new type of software with its own quirks, so I wasn't really ready to tinker, but I might hit you up if I have the willpower to try. I will make it very simple for you, Nesto, because unless it is made simple for me, I will not understand it. I need to know what buttons to click, why I'm clicking them, and then I click, and that's all I do. My stuff is very, very simple. I wish I could show you, but I would have to do like I would have to create a new scene. Or maybe not. Maybe I could just do a Windows capture. But feel free to hit me up at some point. Like, obviously, there's people who actually know this programming and this software a lot better. I know very simple parts of it so that I can get by. And yeah, it's very overwhelming at first. But once you get into the groove of it, it actually gets a lot easier. I promise. It is very doable. All your American cheese is plastic anyways. What's the difference? Well, yeah, that's why you don't eat American cheese. I mean, it's a cheese product anyways. It's not actual cheese. But the cheese world is vast. Like, you get all kinds of stuff going on. I would just like to know what Sammy is whenever you're free. I feel the same. I feel like I have... What? And I feel like at... What? And I feel like at the same time... What? I think you're trying to say, Linda, when you and I are both free at the same time. I'll take your word for it. Nesto, my guy. If I can make this thing happen, if I can learn this thing, anyone can learn this thing. That's actually a common misconception. American cheese is very much real cheese. Okay. I've heard it be classified as a cheese product. I know that it's got like an amalgamation of oil or something like that. American cheese it's pretty tasty. It's pretty fucking good. I have found a vegan cheese that behaves almost identically to it though. The flavor, I mean, you don't really eat American cheese for flavor, you eat it for texture because it gets really gooey and just kind of dissolves a little bit. I have found the Daiya cheddar cheese shreds behave very similar and it makes it very, very creamy. And I've been using it a lot lately in lieu of actual cheese. Oh, I see. That's interesting. That's interesting, Gearbo. If I ever go back organic cheddar only, oh, I do love me some cheddar, like some nice aged cheddar. Oh, so good. I love mozzarella though. I'm a big fresh mozzarella girly. I like the cheese pull and stuff. It's a blend of cheddar and Colby. That would make sense. Colby cheese melts really, really well and also is very, very mild in flavor. I like a nice sharp cheddar. Sharp. With like some crackers and stuff. Really? That's interesting. I don't know if you joined the Discord or not, Gearbo. There's no pressure to. But if you did, definitely drop that. Or I can just find it myself. That's me being lazy. I was eating a whole container of Turkey Hill organic. Oh my gosh, I'm zoomed in. I'm so sorry, guys. That's too much of my face that you don't need to see. Vanilla. I was eating a whole containers of Turkey Hill organic vanilla every single day. It was a sugar addiction on top of the dairy overconsumption. Oh, bro. No, that's understandable. I remember, Aphex, the reason I can't eat chocolate anymore is when I was 19, I made a cup of like real hot chocolate, quote unquote, by melting semi-sweet chocolate chips into some like milk. And semi-sweet chocolate chips is not the same as like milk chocolate. Like, I think that it has a disgusting flavor, but I drank it anyways because I made it and it turned my body. So now anything to do with chocolate makes me feel pukey sick. So yeah, I can understand how that would happen with like dairy or something. Or also just like wreak havoc on your like digestive system. Oh, Linda. Yep. I figured that's what you meant. I'm more than happy to, Linda. I would say that it depends on what your needs are. Sammy is a lot more reliable for alerts going off. It's also like a lot more reliable for things going wrong. Twitch will malfunction, but it's usually just Twitch being Twitch, and there's really nothing that you can do to fix it. With Sammy, you actually have to go in and diagnose what went wrong, and you usually can. You just need to do it. So, you know, it's like a push and pull, give and take type thing. If I ever go back, okay. Casper gave me on how to my trash treasures, and Jan gave me one how to do end stream credits. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's some really talented people out there. I would not be able to do like any of this shit, like the stream deck. I mean, I think I could figure out the stream deck, but it was very helpful to have somebody show me it. Sammy, no. Sammy intimidated the fuck out of me. I'm very grateful to have somebody who actually like held my hand and showed me how to do that. Do you have a Discord? I do, Nesto. We're moving up in the world. I just found that it was very helpful to have a place where I could make announcements and stuff as far as like when stream is starting or if I need to push stream off. And then for selfish reasons, I like showing people like what I'm baking and also just talking about things like all the shit that I like, which is like art stuff, like cinema, literature, things of that nature. I'm not a huge chocolate fan, never was. I used to be a Gearbo. Like growing up, I used to love milk chocolate. Now I cannot even smell it without wanting to throw up. It's a shame. My own fault though. I was weight training too, so packing on calories like a fool. Yeah. I pack on calories like a fool as well, and I am not weight training. I need to get better about that. I've been doing a lot of compulsive eating because work has been stressing me out, and I think I've just been like seeking dopamine. So I need to kind of like find a way to get control of that. Ooh, fancy. A little bit fancy out here. Did you see the chat commands, Linda? Did you try them out? Diagnosis is outside my scope of practice. I feel that, Lychee, because every now and then something does go wrong with Sammy. And thanks, Linda. Appreciate you. I did have something go wrong with Sammy Lychee, and I was like, why? Why is it not connecting to Twitch? I don't get it. And it was literally something that happened without me. Oh, it's a pretty one. I do love how that turned out. I needed a new IP, not IP, like something. I needed a new something, and I didn't understand where to find it. I didn't know why it had changed. I hadn't changed it. It had done it on its own, and the only way I fixed it was because I was watching a tutorial, and it said I used this code, and it worked. So I used that code. It started working again. So it's so strange. So it's not impossible, and it's also like a software that does have issues with it. But it's way more reliable for redeems and things like that than Twitch. And you can do fun things like chat commands, which I like because you don't have to pay channel points for them. And I like to make them. That's my big selfish thing. The Stream Deck is crazy. Michael is doing that shit for me. It can be crazy, Linda, but it can also be very simple. I use like one thing for my Stream Deck, which is literally source visibility, and that takes care of most of my shit. Going back to cheese thing, have any of you heard about American Shreds? No, I haven't, Nesto. That's just, I'm assuming, American cheese that has some anti-caking powder on it or something? I gotta make a Discord for my Instagram. Good luck to you. I am still overwhelmed by mine. But it's turning out okay. I have a Laurie helping me, so that's get yourself in a Laurie. Someone who is good at that stuff. Oh, thanks, Linda. Eating as a cope is such a mood. You got this, girly. Thank you, girl. I just want to be sexy. That's all I want to do. It's my biggest goal in life. It's kind of a sad goal, but bees are it's more than just wanting to be sexy. Like, it's more also just I want to have control over how I look. Not how I look. I keep messing up how I eat, and I hate the idea of like my dopamine receptors getting the best of me versus like, oh, actually, like, listen to your hunger cues. That's frustrating for me. I want to be more in control of that stuff. Bees are nomming. Yeah, they are. Here, I gotta put that in myself. It came out so fucking cute. Oh my gosh. I'm such a menace with this shit. I want to just have like a whole catalog of chat commands that people can do and just have different animations and illustrations. It's going to get crazy in here and no one cares about it. I know it's not something that makes a stream special, but I like it. I want to make them. I need something to spend channel points on. There's already a poem of my voice in here. Oh yeah, Static. They're still there. Like, I have a ton of channel point redeems. No one does them as much anymore. I think that is something that gets phased out, but I like them. If people want to spend them, then go for it. But I just like stuff that's also free, so that people will do it more.
Soul. Being a title tailor-made to get the maximum amount of spit all over my laptop screen.
Oh, I love that one. So funny. I thought you were hot since I first saw your profile. Aw, Linda, you're amazing. You're amazing. And I appreciate you. I would like to think that I'm hot, if that makes sense. It's an abomination of cheese. It looks like shredded cheese, but doesn't melt. It doesn't melt? And not considered cheese. You get it at the dollar store. Ew. Like, food at the dollar store is sus to begin with, you know what I mean? Like, I just tend to stay away from any type of eating anythings in the... I think your hotness is objective. Well, now you just hurt my feelings, Linda. I'm just kidding. I want like anything, like, I don't know, anyone to come in and be like, well, under the right conditions, you know, I need to hit a bar at some point. Look at this little guy. He's pretty saucy. He is saucy. Y'all, we already did a shout out for Lychee Pits, but Lychee Pits actually streams, Linda. Did I do a shout out for Lychee? We did. I remember this. It doesn't show up in my activity feed for some reason. No, not objective. No objective, not subjective. Oh, you're so fucking right. Oh. Hey guys, did you know that I like to write books? Gosh, no one's gonna believe me anymore. Steam coming off that foods. That's right. I love that one. It's so cute, Aphex. It's like a law. You are that hot. All right. A published author chat. I know. The muscle needs to be worked out, Static. Once I work out the muscle, it'll come better. I would have read it the same way. True. No, not true. That's a me thing. I need to take ownership of that. I think you're hot. You're so sweet, Linda. I think you're hot too. Linda's beautiful. She has long flowing hair. I'm so fucking jealous. Her next book is on the way. Calm down. It's been on the way for a while. Yeah, and I'm trying so hard to get my hair better. I'm oiling it. I think it's growing. It's out tomorrow. Oh boy. We did not get it to the editor in time. It's in rough shape. I can't wait to start writing again though. I'm very, very excited. I just need my schedule to like even out a little bit and then like get back into that frame of mind. A release date already. Y'all can calm down, okay? I know that you're like my management team, but the product isn't ready. So we have a while to go before that happens. It will happen though. I'm super excited about that ball getting rolling again. Fuck, gotta go for a sec. Linda, I'll see you soon. I need to get back to playing though. We shipped the copies last month. Oh my gosh, it's unfinished. It is unfinished like the Herds game. Okay, but I need to focus up, chat, because I'm running out of oxygen and I'm probably gonna die. Oh my gosh. Well, all right. The gravity got me. Shit. Where am I? Okay. People will love those 3 chapters in a horde of scribble notes. Yo, do you want to see my notes, Static? I know I keep pausing the game. I'm so sorry. But I just think Static will appreciate this because he's a man of culture. Let me see if I can find some fucked up notes. These are actually look pretty neat and good. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice fucked up page. Look at all my margin notes. This may be a huge question to answer and not the best time to ask during a game playthrough, but how hard was it to get your oof? Girl, you ain't seen my fast writing for myself. It's so bad. This one's not bad. I have much worse. I wonder if I can actually, I do have. I have some fucked up notes. Give me 1 second, Static. And I did, oh, don't fall. Nesto, I will get to that question. Just give me 2 seconds. I also look so fat today. Oh, ugh. Gross. Let me see here. Gross, chat. You ain't seen my fast writing. Where are my notes? Oh, it's in the last one. Okay. This is all one book, by the way. My son's got way better pen. My penmanship is just like fucking rife. Where is it? Oh shit, Static. This is the thing I was thinking about. So yeah, those are my notes. They're bubbles that I have like dividing lines for. And they flip over. Like the way that you're supposed to read them keeps flipping. And this is the back. Look at this shit. And it's got like arrows and stuff on it. Like doing like, you know, like where it's connected to and stuff like that. It's got numbers next to it showing like see, like the numbers are me telling myself what chapter they're supposed to go into because they like the numbers like represent the chapter that I would like the idea to be connected to. It is like a kaleidoscope, Apex. Yeah, this is probably my worst one. I have them on napkins. Like look at that shit. Like look at that shit. And then they're all kinds of different pieces of paper. And here's the thing about like the notes is that like it's not like all this is going in the book like this. This needs to be like condensed as an idea and written appropriately. So good luck editing, Emily, when the time comes. But that's okay. That's part of the absolute fun of being an author. So the copious amount of backstory you get to know and figure out how to gently filter it out for the people who are reading it. I miss writing this book. I miss writing. Look at that. Look at that tiny writing. I can actually make it so tiny when I really concentrate. That's when my writing is at its best, when it's really, really small. I know you love tiny writing, so did my teachers as a kid, so it's been hard trying to get my natural style that's much bigger than I was taught to write in. It's illegible as a kid because of that. My big writing static is so illegible because I have to force myself to do it and it looks bad. But I taught myself how to write tiny because originally when I was writing The Island of Lote, I was using wide rule notebooks. Oops. Yeah, I was a silly goose for that. But yeah, wide rule. Oh, I'm so far down. Wide rule notebooks. And that's ridiculous. I've not done it since then. College rule all the way. You're just wasting a bunch of space. And like you have so much on a piece of paper. So I just taught myself how to write really tiny to get as much onto the page as possible. My brain represented on paper. They're doing 360s. Yeah, they have they're going in a circle. Napkin notes. Oh, I got so many napkin notes. I don't even like writing on napkins. They're very, very delicate pieces of paper, but in a pinch, obviously, like, what are you going to do? I love hearing tearing out a sheet with a spiral binding. Spiral binding makes me nervous because it will tear out very easily because it's perforated as well. It has the big spiral holes in it. And so I get mad nervous that something's gonna fall out. Oh no, I just lost a piece of paper. Yeah, these are notes. These are like scenes that like you can see check marks on them from when I actually got them to be on the paper. And I lost one. Someone please remind me later to get that piece of paper out from underneath my camera shelf. Because I don't want to get up right now and get it. I'm too comfortable. That's fine. I'm sure you'll rope some poor sod into helping you tidy up. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, the poor sods I know. Anyways. So yeah, those are all my notes. But Nesto, you asked me a question. And it's not that big of a question. It's not a huge question, I promise you. So, how hard was it to get your book published and sold? Selling, it's the hard part, Nesto, and I'm still getting better at that. In fact, I'm 12 years in, more than 12-ish. Maybe 13 almost. Still figuring that out. We have discovered Twitch, so I think it's going way better than it has in the past 12 years. Getting it published was kind of a clusterfuck. Are you still here, Nesto? If you're still here, like, press 1 or something. Because I don't want to, like, tell you this whole story if, like, you're not here. I will wait for you to reassure me that you have not departed. Okay, so I've told this story a while ago on chat. Like, there's a whole backstory to this. I wrote the book originally when I was 14. I spent years and years like getting rewritten. I should have spent all those years researching the publishing industry. El primo tu for Spanish, number 2. But anyways, I did not because I kind of tied writing into all my self-worth, and publishing is a lot of rejection, so I got nervous about that. But it was a long story. Essentially, I did send out to one particular publisher who I waited to hear back like 6 months from. I was really hoping they were going to publish it. Not really a big chance of that. But then I found out that they were not accepting unsolicited manuscripts, and most big publishing places are not doing that. And an unsolicited manuscript is essentially like you send it to them, they didn't ask for it, it goes in a slush pile. Maybe it'll get read by somebody someday, but most likely not. A lot of author stories are people doing that. And it's kind of expected of you to send out manuscripts over and over again until somebody says yes. Like that's what Stephen King did, that's what all the famous authors did. Nowadays, you can't even do that, because they just don't want to deal with a giant slush pile. They want to work with their established authors. And this was a publishing house that, like, one of my favorite authors is with them. Her name is Kate DiCamillo. I believe, I forget, Candlewick Press, that's what it was. And I would, like, I want to. But anyways, I was going through this big mental breakdown. I was out of high school. I didn't have a job. I didn't have a license. I was kind of a piece of shit, honestly. But all I wanted to do was get published. That was the only thing that I thought would give me worth in my life. I've thankfully moved past that. But yeah, all I wanted to do was be published. And I found out that this one singular place that I sent out to wasn't accepting unsolicited manuscripts, and I had like a total meltdown about it. Pathetic ass bullshit. Didn't have a thick skin for this shit. And I had like been freaking out about it enough, and I had bad insomnia. I would spend a lot of nights just crying, being like all night long because I wasn't published and felt like my worth slipping away. It was bad. But essentially, like, I started doing some research fucking finally, and they were just like, you know, the best thing to do is to get an agent, which is kind of along the same lines. This is the monochrome part of the film. Yeah, for real. This is like the reads from her diary, and it's so sad and dumb, and somebody should just take her by the shoulders and give her a lecture part of the film. But I started looking into what it's like to get an agent. And getting an agent is an awful lot like getting a publisher. You do kind of the same thing, but there's a social aspect to it. Sometimes you have to like run in the same circles, or you have to like know someone who knows someone and they can hook you up with an agent. Or, you know, it's a lot of like, you have lunch with them. It's a big gamble. It's hard to get. But I thought that I decided to send my manuscript to an agency to see if anyone would look at it. And I ended up getting an email back from their parent, their sister company, who is an independent publisher. And they said, hey, we'd like to look at your manuscript. No, oh, I know what it was. I didn't send the manuscript to the agency. I sent like samples of the manuscript. And they got this email back from an independent publisher saying, we would like to see the whole thing. And so I sent it to them in shock. And they gave me an offer. They said, hey, we have these different packages that you could pay for. Or no, not pay for. You have a package where, like, if you sell 100 pre-sales of your book, we will do the publishing and it will all be paid for. This is what independent publishers do. You need to put money up front. They're not like a big publishing house. It's a lot like being self-published, but you have a bigger team behind you, whereas self-publishing, it's just you. You do absolutely everything. So they said you can either sell 100 pre-sale copies, or you can do like, I think it was $1,000, if not more. And you can just like cover the cost up front. And turns out I suck at selling things. So I didn't know what to do. This was like in 2011. So it's not like the same as it is now. I didn't have any resources. It would be like, hey, grandma, can you buy 100 copies of my book? And obviously I wasn't going to do that. Like asking someone to spend money was like a huge issue for me. So I just paid for it. I happened to have a little bit of money that my father had left me. I mean, my father left us quite a bit of money, but my mom had given me a small portion of that when he had passed away. So I used some of that money to get the deal rolling, and they gave me like the option to pay for an editor. I did not take it because it was pretty expensive. So I ended up doing a revision by myself, which was great because I actually made it so much better. That took me a long time, like 6 months or something like that. And it's not perfect, but it's better than how it was originally. And we should all be grateful that Emily did that. We'll be doing another one soon on stream because it's a good stream experiment or whatever. And then they just said, okay, so we'll hook you up with our cover artist, and then you can just take it from there, essentially. You get this book sold, basically. We do have like things that you can pay for with us, that we can help you with these things, or you can just do it on your own. And I just went from there. Obviously, you can get physical copies. They did offer audiobook copies, but I haven't done that yet. That'll be something that gets done in the future. I was essentially just way out of my element and very young, and I wasn't asking for help. And I tried my hardest, and I had some good experiences, mind you. Like I had people helping me out. I put together a lot of like live book signings or events or things where I was giving speeches and stuff. And most of the time, like 2 people would show up. And it just, over time, I got really burnt out. Plus, I started having like a real job, which was to pay for pursuing the books. And it was like a job where I was waking up at 4 a.m. to drive and then be there. And it so exhausted me. So real life started taking over, but essentially that is like the story. Like I'm going to peter off at that point, but that is the story of how I got published. Anything beyond that, I would say just research your ass off, find out how modern things are. It's probably gotten a lot worse because of AI currently and the state of the publishing industry. Everything is just kind of looking the same, just slightly different variations of the same story at this point, because publishers are looking for things that will make them money. And if you like a cozy witch story, there's going to be a million cozy witch stories because it will sell. There's still originality out there, which is awesome. It's really cool to see, and I'm happy to see creators do more book-focused content. I've actually been finding quite a few of them on Facebook, but they're also on Instagram. Keeping books in the conversation is really like the important part. And then after that, you know, we have so many more ways to sell or talk about them. For instance, I'm now on fucking Twitch. I never thought that this was going to be something that I would ever do in my entire life. I didn't even know what Twitch was, like, up until like a year and a half ago. Well, I knew what it was, but I didn't like understand the realm of it or the world of it or anything like that. And I think that is just an amazing opportunity to talk about what I've done, what I could be doing. I might have a writing career because I started live streaming on Twitch, which is such a cool thing to think about. But yeah, that is my story. Do not take it as though like you need to follow that story. Mine's kind of a miracle that it happened. So like, please do the research, Nesto. There's a lot of gatekeeping going on. Like I just covered that, like in the publishing industry, you can always self-publish. There is, there's more ways to promote yourself now. It is possible. Self-publishing is hard because you're in charge of everything. And not to mention the market is so saturated, so flooded. It's hard to stand out. Your journey sounds simultaneously really cool for the opportunity and overwhelming for the amount of business stuff you had to deal with. And I'm still dealing with it, Nesto. There's a lot to that story that I'm kind of ashamed of, such as like I got overwhelmed to the point where I really fell out of communication with my publisher. And like that email that they have of mine, I can't even get into anymore. They did find me on Instagram a couple years ago, and they were like, hey, do you want to do a 10th anniversary edition? And I was like, fuck yes, I do. Thank you for not hating me or kicking me off your roster. Because I'm just completely like MIA'd you. And I was going to do one. And I even got an artist that I found on Instagram. I paid for a brand new cover, Nesto. That's beautiful. I don't think I have it on in my OBS anymore. Or maybe I do. No, I don't. I took it down. My sources are a mess on OBS. But it's really pretty. And then I got freaked out again, Nesto, because I wasn't sure how to sell it. Because I thought, this is the reason I haven't published again, Nesto, is because I'm so scared of how to actually sell the fucking book once it's published, which was the problem that I had originally. And so I haven't published since then, because I'm like, if I put a second book out, that's one more book that I don't know how to sell. So I was completely overwhelmed, haven't published since, even though it's like been my lifelong dream. And there's an author who wrote Bird by Bird who made a very good point, because her whole life was writing, everything like that. She said, being published is actually, it's like the gate you want to get through to get onto the other side. That's all I wanted my whole life. And if it wasn't for Zelky, I wouldn't be here. Oh, girl. So having a solid friend, I'm telling you, that's Zelky. He is that person for people. I'm glad he was that person for you. But anyways, we're talking about like my publishing journey, Alari. Nesto asked about it, so I'm giving a nice long-winded explanation. But essentially, what was I saying? That's why I haven't published another book. Yeah, so the author of Bird by Bird mentioned that like being published isn't all it is cracked up to be, but writing is. So you should still write, even if you won't necessarily get it published. It does bring so much to your life, and it provides so much for people. Is like a visceral experience, which is what it is for me. I know a lot of people like saying that writing is the worst part, it's the hardest part. I do love to write. It can be very hard. There's many layers to it. There's many different facets of it, but it can also bring so much joy. And it makes me feel like when I finally like touch that void and stuff comes out, oof, the empowered feeling that I get. Come on, Zoom. Anyways, it is weird to think how all our specialties and experiences has brought this hodgepodge gang together in this chat. It's beautiful, Static. It is so beautiful. I will be writing a book about it. Oh man, I ate something earlier, chat, that is not agreeing with me. Yeah, I am so excited. It has been so encouraging to talk to other people about kind of the same stuff, about creation, about the struggles of creation. What do you do? How do you do it better? What's your experience, my experience? And just to encourage each other and give advice. I love it. Like, being with your peers is actually a good thing. Imagine that, Emily of the past, who felt like you had to like protect this part of your soul because being around people who like the same thing somehow reduces your, somehow like takes away your talent because you're not so stupid. Creating stuff is fucking cool. I love it. I love it, Nesto. I get a high off of creation. I do. That is why I have these silly things. That I spelled that wrong. There we go. This makes no difference in your Twitch stream. I just like making it, so that is why it's there. The hardest thing I found with creating stuff is balancing it with work. Oh, totally, Gearbo. Totally. Because genuinely turning your passion into your job is another way to make you fucking hate it, because now you're like, it is about the money. And granted, that is important, but it's also difficult because getting profitability in the creative arts is almost impossible. It really is. That's why I enjoy having a job that actually, like, I don't need to worry about anything. I like getting a W-2 because someone else took care of that for me and I just need to plug it into something. But the dream is to be able to have what you're passionate about pay the bills. It just, at that point, I want to have a team who like takes care of my taxes. You know what I mean? If you're stuck on selling things, poke me. I've helped bands with marketing and helped an independent label when they're starting off. Oh, Static, I will be saying hello. You and Linda and like other people, so many people have raised their hands and said, I will help you. And at first that was like, when we first started talking about this, it was very overwhelming because I was just like, the book has been out forever and I'm terrified of it. I don't know what to do with it. But now like the ball is rolling and the ideas are flowing and I'm very open to having people help me out and I'm very excited. I think things will happen when they're meant to happen. I love that we're reading it on stream. It is definitely not going to be like the next book that comes out, but I feel like everything is happening accordingly, if that makes sense. I like eating and not starving, as do I. I like making sure all of my bills are paid and I can buy my on sale Free People dresses. And also just not panicking every single day because things aren't selling. You see, like when, like, if it does become about the numbers, be like, because I would get emails from my publisher being like, how many books have you sold? And I'd be like, I don't know, like 2. But if you start thinking, which is a sad number, right? But then like, what if I get an experience where I get to talk to those 2 different people who read the book, and which I have, I've been able to like talk to people who've read it and they've loved it. And like, we've had great discussions. That is a beautiful moment as a creator to actually like connect with the people that who enjoy your work. That's beautiful. That is like inspiring and fulfills the dream. It's still just 2 sales though. So it's like, it's a whole mess. I've always said that the world figures itself out. Basically the same idea to what you're saying. I think things are falling into place, Static. I'm completely taken by surprise by what has transpired since starting Twitch. It wasn't supposed to be about the book, let me tell you that. And now that it's becoming that and more, I'm excited. This is now becoming like, oh, a more like substantial part of my life, as opposed to just like, hey, something I'm doing for fun. But like, no, this could mean something. I posted the player character for my game in Discord. Hell yeah. I will definitely check that out after stream, Rebo. I'm excited to see that. And I love supporting other artists for what they're doing. It's Grebo. Okay. Can you phonetically spell it out for me? Yeah, baby. English. What is it? Ebop. So it's English baby orphan play. Okay. Okay, y'all. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game, which is paused. There we go. Actually, you know what? You know what? I need to pee again. So, I need my controller to turn back on. We made M rage quit chatting. No, we're still here. We're still here. I just feel bad. I do need to pee though, so like, give me a second. Yeah. Ah. That's my specialty. I'm not rage quitting chatting. I need to play the game. The chair is making... There we go. Rage quit, not pee quit. There's no rage here. It takes a lot to get me upset. Genuinely. Okay, perfect. I will check that out later. Okay. Chad, I have a confession to make. I'm not used to sitting for long periods of time because my job makes me stand and move around a lot, so my butt hurts often when I am streaming because I'm sitting for a long time. No rage, only pee. That's right. Instead of it's outrageous, it's urinaceous. Oh my gosh. Anyways. It's your knee? Okay. Here we go. Is that... Wait, sorry. I'm so... Oh, I think I died. I died. Should get one of those standing desks. I refuse, Nesto, to replace any of my equipment. It is set up in just a way that I'm just like, so help me Lord if I ever need to move this. And I will eventually need to move it because we need to replace the window that is right behind it. It's old as fuck. So I am gonna have to move all this eventually. And I'm not happy about it, but the window does need to be replaced. Straight back into death. Yep, it's okay. We'll just go back and hopefully my ship doesn't get stolen again. I really am digging this game so much though. I feel bad. Like last time I played it, Liam was just like, you're not enjoying it correctly. And I'm just like, I'm enjoying it at my own pace. I'm enjoying it my way. He's like, oh, okay. But there is enjoyment. It's just like I feel like I'm stumbling around in a mystery. Also, my mic is too far away. And I want to really, like, figure the mystery out. There we go. Sinatra moment? What? Oh, because I want to do it my way. By the way, Static, you're my, like, resident audio guy. Like, audio enthusiast. Since I started pointing the mic towards my mouth, has it sounded all that greater? Everyone said that it did that one time. I did it! I didn't realize that I was about to die. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Oh, man. I'm spinning. Alright, I need to fix whatever I just did. But yeah, I don't know if, like, I'm, So I have a deity shotgun microphone, Yerbo. Ah, damn it, I did fuck something up. I would need to look up the exact name of it. Chaos Lord, what is going on? Welcome back to the shady side. You're back for 2 hours. Are you still getting ghosted and stuff, Linda? The audacity. Now that it's on his access is better. Okay. Yeah, I realized, Static, because it's not like I'm not like a microphone expert, but I know enough about microphones to know that like the actual best part of it is in the tip, and for some strange reason I was like, no, if as long as it's on the side, that's perfectly fine. That is silliness. That is a silly business right there, as my friend Sam says. VIP? Oh yeah, Linda's been VIP. Linda's always VIP wherever she goes. All right, let's get back to Ember Twin. Get over here. Excuse me. Out of curiosity, Nesto, are you thinking about doing some writing yourself? Is that why you were asking about the publishing story? Whenever you're streaming, by the way, Nesto, I do follow you and I always see it, but it always seems to be while I'm at work and it's like busy, so it's hard for me to like pop in and say hi, but I do eventually want to do that. Why are you like so far away? Come here. The way I tell Fresh Blood is to speak or sing down the microphone towards the other end when it comes to microphones shaped like that. Fresh Blood? Sing down the microphone? I'm only half understanding what you're saying, Static. You gotta explain it to me like I'm a preschooler. Or like I'm a duck. What the fuck? Why am I not catching up to this thing? Alright, maybe it's because I'm like too far away and I keep like making the velocity match too soon. No, it's quite far away. Shit. All right. Where am I close enough to? If you like some flying tips, I'm happy to help. I think I'm okay right now, Grebo. I think that a lot of it has to do with just me understanding like the numbers. And I have a hard time with numbers. Fuck it, let's go to Giant's Deep. So imagine that you were looking at your microphone and you point the grill at your mouth and angle it so that you're speaking towards the other end. That works for cardioid, hypercardioid, and shotgun mics pretty well. So you're looking at your microphone, point the grill at your mouth, and angle it so that you're speaking towards the other end. Like away from you? See, that the duck doesn't understand, Static. That's my fault though. Like the whole thing. Like down the whole thing? It is like a tube. Uh-huh. Oh, sorry. Microphone. Point the grill at your mouth and angle it so that you're speaking towards the other end. Like make the mic a straight line from your mouth. Okay, so like pointing outward. Okay. That makes sense. Yes. So like directly that way. What about condenser microphones? Because I know that they have like a designated, like I have one, and there seems to be like a designated spot. I think like gives you the ideal direction for you. It sounds fine for me though. I've got my volumes dialed pretty good. I can hear your streams fine with moderate volume. Condenser has nothing to do with the polar pattern. Okay. It sounds fine. You know what? You're correct. You're correct because the first microphone that I ever got, I'm pretty sure was a condenser microphone, Static. It was specifically for like streaming or gaming or stuff, and it had different options of what you wanted to do, which confused me because I was like still getting into microphones and I didn't quite understand it. But one of the actions like, hey, do you want this to be directional, omnidirectional? What do you want to do? And I was like, I don't fucking know. And I feel like It was not. It was it was red. It lit up. I'm pretty sure that you've seen it floating around because it's supposed to be very attractive to be on screen. I gave it away because I never used it because I was trying to get it to be connected to a Lumix FZ1000, and that was a very unique microphone, unique camera that didn't want to work with any of my stuff. This was when I was really starting to look up cameras and camera equipment and filming and stuff like that. It was my first ever camera. Pretty good price. Actually, not a bad camera either. It's just that its outlets were so messed up, and that particular microphone had a USB. Shit. I don't know what they're called. It's like a USB thing. please make me a PowerPoint. Is that the Shure mic? No, this was very affordable. It was red. It lit up. You tapped on it. It had like little springs on it. I don't know the name of it, but it was something I found on Amazon. It wasn't any it was definitely affordable. I don't think it was any like major brand. I might even have an old one I can just touch up. I mean, go for it. I'm doing pretty okay. I should know more about it. Like I should understand better, like all the stuff. Like there's a button on here I don't use that it says 75 or 150. I don't really know what that does. I don't think it matters. That's how, yeah. Oh, exactly. Static. Exactly. For some reason, audio was I've always struggled more with audio than I have with the camera stuff, believe it or not. Like it took me a long time to understand gain, even though it should be a simple concept. Excuse me. That's how the microphone generates the electrical signals down the cable to capture your voice. There's dynamic Oh, gotcha. For entry-level streaming, I found the Shure MV6 is the great choice. Less than 200, it comes with everything you need except decent length USB cable. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that particular microphone, but like it had the USB at the end, and it wouldn't. I don't know if it's what it's called, like a USB-A. Oh man, this is gonna drive me batshit crazy now. I'm so sorry for everybody who came here for Outer Wilds and I'm not playing. I keep getting distracted by stuff. Oh yeah, USB-A, right? Yep. So it had a USB-A, and I couldn't plug that into my camera because I was trying to record directly into my camera at the time. So I bought every adapter under the sun to try to make it work. And it was just because it was like not a great camera and not a great mic that they never were compatible. Because I think you were supposed to plug that microphone directly into your computer because it was specifically for like doing video games or streaming or something like that. So I never ended up using it. Your mic is probably better than mine, Shady. That's for everybody's benefit. That's because I got like really obsessive at one point, Chaos Lord, because like the mic I had, the one I've been describing, wasn't working. So I wanted to get a really, really good microphone. And I went on a deep dive, which would probably mean that I should know more than I do. But sometimes the information doesn't always stick. And I ended up watching this creator. He's fantastic. His name is Kai W. Really funny. He's actually English, Static. Super funny guy. He's been around YouTube forever. He's done tons and tons of tech reviews, and he ended up giving me he has several breakdowns of audio stuff. And one of the things that I'm like hemorrhaging viewers, that's okay. One of the microphones that he mentioned was a DD microphone, and he said that they were very, very slept on, but they worked fantastic, and they were not cheaper, but they were more affordable than a lot of Rode microphones. And for some strange reason, I've never liked the idea of getting a Rode microphone. There's no particular reason for that. I don't know. I didn't want to be like everybody else. I want to be unique and cool. So yeah, I invested in this one, and it was an investment. It was not cheap. But I've had it forever, and I was like, when I started streaming, I was just like, hey, you should fucking use this. In fact, that's how my mentality with most things when it came to I originally started streaming. Hey, you have the ZV-1, you have the DD microphone, you have just got a brand new computer. Use it. I will always remember the root core memory that probably inspired an interest in audio equipment. I was like 5 watching a live video of Journey, and I was just fascinated by the magic that allowed the vocalist's voice to be recorded. And it is so cool, Static. Like, all that stuff is amazing. And just like, you know, just like sound and music, everything like that in general is fascinating. As long as you know what to do with a microphone, how to set up, process it, etc., then you can get away with most things. The mic I use is only 90 pounds, and the one I had to swap for is preferred. True. You can actually rely on your expertise to make things work. Or you just like do what I did and like actually went for the the pricey thing. Not as pricey as a lot of stuff though. They're definitely like what is that? Oh shit, yeah, that's definitely malfunctioning. Sorry, I'm looking at something. There's pricier mics, like fucking Sennheiser, which apparently isn't actually the best microphone company in the world. They just put out that persona of being that. Then I got a Shure. You know what, if it works, right? It's insured. That's fancy. The mic that you got me, a lot of the knitters on YouTube liked it. Honestly, Linda, I'm happy you got something that is going to be like well vetted. Like other people actually have experienced it and like know about it. That's the best way to start things off, especially if you're starting at base level. Go with something that's just going to work. People know about it. Don't get with something that you're like, hey, I need to like go through a whole tutorial for. The best thing is to just plug it in and just like know a few simple things. So it's more in the knowledge than in the tech, but I know that the knowledge is hard to get and learn. And sometimes, Static, for me personally, it takes a lot for me to wrap my head around something. Like, I don't know why. It took a long time for me to understand what an aperture was in a camera. Like a long time. But I finally got it. I just, for some reason, audio is a little bit more difficult for me. I know very little about audio, but I do know that you want to help your audio as much as possible with good mic positioning, and adding gain for your volume is a last resort. Too much gain can cause distortion and clipping. True, I did know that as well, Chaos Lord, which is why I know that like my actual gain is pretty low. On my what's it called? Audio interface, it's not up super high. It's just where it needs to be before it starts crackling. I did a lot of testing before I started streaming, and then I added a gain filter, which doesn't cause crackling. So now I can actually be assured that I have proper volume. I love me a gain filter. Gain filters and like limiter filters are amazing cheats. Girl, that is not Sennheiser's reputation. They project that to the layman, but there's much douchier brands that are way more expensive and claim to be perfect. Sennheiser's mid-range studio stuff. Oh, is it? Okay. I just remember, I don't know, like this is where like my little brain goes Static, like when I start learning about things where I'm just like, oh, Sennheiser's like the most expensive, like best of the best type of brand. And then I've heard people be like, oh, the Sennheiser, you know, that's not me sucking it off. That's like throwing up. But if I'm assuming it's nice to hear that some of their stuff actually is like terrific. One day I'll know as much. Oh, you're on your way. Linda, you are outpacing me significantly. Like you jumped into streaming and you're learning as you go. I don't have the fortitude for that. I had to learn beforehand. Otherwise you've seen how I react. I don't want to pick on you, Linda. But if anyone needs a new mic and audio help, it's Linda. Oh, she has been hooked up, Chaos Lord. She has been hooked up. The way I explain it is that the gain is the strength of the signal. And increasing that makes the mic more sensitive. It's kind of like ISO. It's kind of like camera ISO. And it's used to make the sound you want. Once it sounds how you want, you turn up the volume fader. Volume doesn't change with the sound, but gain does. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense to compare it because I always I'm a big keep your ISO low on your camera and then just supplement with brightness with the lights. That way you keep your actual the noise low Kind of the same thing. Kind of the same thing. Nice, Shady. Yep. I'm hooking up everybody. Just wait till Christmas time. Girl's gonna get spoiled. I'm looking right at you, Linda. I'm so excited. I just keep looking at her in the box. Oh, I love gear. I'm such a gear freak. I actually have to put together tonight. I got like a set of drawers specifically to help clean up my gear closet because it's an almighty mess. Let me tell you what. Static, you would absolutely flay me alive if you saw it. But I do have the actual set of drawers to actually make things look better. Did you get it, Mike? And Mike as well? Mike's Mike, I feel like too. Oh yeah, Michael's next. Melon, what's going on? Welcome back to the shady side. I don't know what you people are talking about, but it sounds too complicated for my peanut brain. You are a smarty pants, Melon. How dare you? We're talking about gear and like mics and like sound and audio and cameras and stuff because I asked Static, who knows everything about audio, if my mic now sounds better because I actually did the right thing and pointed it towards my mouth instead of speaking along the edge of the barrel, which I've been doing for months. So go, Emily. Live mic unboxing on stream when sounds like she already took it out or like opened it at least. What am I flaming you for? No, flail me, like flail me. Not everything, just most things. No, you're an expert. I have dubbed thee. Live up to the statement now. No, you're just like, if you saw what my gear closet looked like, you'd be like, shady. You're in time out. And the thing is that it's the best it can be at the moment with the organizational tools that I have. It needs to be so much better though, because I'm now at the point where I actually cannot find things and it pisses me off because I'm like, I know I own this thing, and I can't find it. It makes me so angry. I want to shock y'all with my crisp voice. Oh man, Linda, you're getting into a whole ocean of things. I had to do so many tutorials to figure out like how I'm supposed to set my mic up, like all the different filters I should apply and the volume and stuff. But I'm here for you now if you need the info. My cable drawer would brand me a hypocrite. My cables used to look so sexy because after we did the PC setup stream back in the springtime and everybody was getting roasted alive for their cable management, I did so much cable management in my setup and it looked so nice, and now it's a fucking disaster again. It's literally like a jungle of cables over here. It's not good. I have an RCA to quarter jack adapter somewhere in this room. Dude, I'm telling you, Static, I got so angry on Saturday. I'm sorry, I'm not playing the game. I will play the game in a second. I got so angry on Saturday because I wanted to do the applesauce stream with over on my kitchen, and I was like, I'm just going to use my phone. I shudder at the idea. I've never used the Twitch app to actually live stream before. But I had nothing to hold the phone, except I have something that holds a phone because I had to put it together because I was going to live stream when I went to the music festival in August. So I literally found it and I put it somewhere and I don't know where it is. It makes me so mad. I like was tearing all my drawers apart trying to find it. Cannot find it. I don't know what happened to it. I'm so angry. Gone, stolen, well, by myself. I've goned it myself. I will always ask, I'm gonna, oh, are we? Okay. I have and you would hate it. What? What would I hate? I ate it. I'm sorry. I got a bit hungry. It's okay. You were hungry. I hope it tasted good. It's okay, Melon. Oh, you can't even see the cat. It's all blacked out. Doing Twitch on your phone. Yeah, no, not for me. No. Because I was just like, well, okay, so here's the deal, Linda, is that I just futz, you know? I'm a futzster. Ron Daddy, welcome back to the shady side. We're talking about gear when I'm supposed to be playing the game, but I cannot do both. I cannot read and play this game at the same time. It requires a lot of my attention, so I need to lock in a second, but we're just doing a little chatting first. So, Linda, I was realizing when I was trying to set up for the applesauce stream that I was like, okay, so if I'm filming down like this, I can't see what I'm filming. So I'm going to be doing the front screen, But if it's doing a top-down view, so does that mean I flip it over and I can see it? So do I just keep flipping the phone over? I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind. I have poor fortitude in that sort of thing. I'm just like, I need to know what my angles are. And not to mention the thing that I'm using, Linda. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, chat. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show you. Nobody asked, but I'm going to show you anyways. Get something. That's the new like co-stream. We all just bring something to show and tell. Okay, so this is the thing that I have. It has the clamp on the bottom, so you can actually attach it to a table or something like that. And then it has a long arm and it has these bendy things, right? So you can bend it out in all kinds of different ways. What's going on, Leon? Welcome back to the shady side. It would be kind of fun. We could learn about each other. And then I put a, oh, fuck. How do I do this? So I don't know if you can see it, but I have an amazing, all right. This is getting out of hand. I need to actually lock these in. So I have this, which is essentially like a ball head. This is the best ball head on the market, by the way. Like, this is worth it's an investment, but it is worth the investment. So it's also, is it by the same brand? Oh my gosh, Chad, it's the same brand. I didn't even mean to do that. It's by Olzani. And this is like just a shitter ball head that I happen to have. I don't need it anymore. So this is an amazing ball head that I have. Because it comes off like this. So you can put your fucking camera on here and you can take it off and on instead of having to unscrew it every single time. We love to see it. We love to see it. Ball head hisses. Do you not like ball heads? Are you talking about like wrenches or something? Oh, no. We love to see it. So yeah, this is great. This is an investment, but it's worth every penny if you want to get into gear or stuff like that. Obviously, you don't need it. It depends on what you need it for. But if you ever need a great ball head for cameras, this is awesome. It just clicks right in, clicks right off. It's super solid. It spins. I'm not sponsored. I know this is coming off as sponsored. I'm not. I'm trying to justify my purchases right now. But yeah, it locks in really well. I have it for like whatever. So that's what this is. Oops. Can't get my zooms under control. They gave me so much trouble when I used to do product photography. Oh, you needed this, my guy. This is the best. This is the fucking best one. If it's on stream for more than 13 more seconds, then it's a business expense. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Oh, my hair looks awful. I'm so sorry, guys. Not sponsored. Technical problems. Thanks, Chaos. I can appreciate me that getting documented fully. It's not that brand, but but this one's good. This one's a good one. Like, it's so solid. It's so fucking solid. Like, these ones, little shitter ones that I have everywhere, and I have a million of them. These things that just come with everything that you buy, they're good in a pinch, but what do you gotta do? You gotta screw the thing. Come on. I'm doing the fucking, like, beauty thing. You gotta screw this on a million times. So you're turning your camera on here, or you're flipping the camera over and you're spinning it on, right? Not with this thing. You only need to do it once. I'm really trying to justify my purchasing this. It has a thing on the bottom. It's great. I fucking love it. You gotta screw the thing. Yes, static nose. And then you push it on there and bam. Oh, it's amazing. And then I have, oh, it's gonna come apart. So I have this thing. It happens to be the same brand. Didn't mean for that to happen, but you can go up, you can go down. And so I was going to use this to do the applesauce stream because I had it. Because this is me. All I do is future proof. So I buy a bunch of shit that I think that I'm going to want or use and need. So my issue, Linda, was that I needed to actually like film what I was filming. Does that make sense? And the arms of that kept getting in the way, and I was like going How do I do this? How do I do this? I can't see what I'm doing because of the phone. It was a mess. So I decided to skip it. But Linda, were you here for when I showed chat my Bluetooth mic? Because I'll show it again. I will. You were here for that? Okay, then I guess I won't show it again. That's okay. But I'm so excited. Oh, yes, I'll see it. No, I'm not going to show it again. Like, we'll never get past this tangent. I need to say, all right, I'm fine. I'll show it again. That's all right. It's okay. Rom Daddy wasn't here. That's true. That's true, Rom Daddy. Rom Daddy, guess what? Apple Straw, or just cooking streams in general, are going to happen because Shady got investing, okay? Melon, this is a good one. I tested it out before I started streaming, and I fully expected it to be like, you know, a mess and difficult. But this one works. Like, it worked immediately. Spending. It wasn't that bad. Like, it wasn't like a big investment. This was $40, which there's more that are very expensive and some that are way cheaper. Never mind my comment. No, you have every right to think that, Melon, because guess what? I thought the same thing. I thought, please, Lord, let this just work somewhat easily. I have every expectation under the sun that I'm going to have to do plugins, or that it's not going to work with OBS or with the audio interface, or that I'll have to get another adapter. There's never anything that comes easy to this stuff. Yeah, I know. Because the only reason I talk shit about it, Linda, was the fact that they're so chunky. Which is fine because, like, obviously they have a lot going on inside of them, but because people put the stupid little dead cats on them when they don't need them, and then you have the stupid furry thing poking out, and it's distracting, and the whole point of having a lav mic is that you're not supposed to be able to see it. It's not supposed to be distracting. And I have a lav mic. I actually use it for a lot of things. But here's the thing. Okay. You know what, chat? Fuck the game. I'm gonna play it eventually, but I can't get on these tangents and I can't get off of them. So I have a lav mic. I bought it because Rachel Maxey uses it, and I loved her audio. Just to change. No, I'm not gonna change to chatting. It's Tuesday. It's my lazy day. For eventually read next week. Fuck off, Static. Y'all got me talking about this stuff. So I have a lav mic. I love this thing. I really love this thing because you can record on it. Ban me, you won't. You're never getting banned. Stop asking. We're gonna call you unbannable, Static. So I love this thing so much. You can record on this, which means that I can plug any microphone into this as long as I have the correct way to do it, like the correct cable, and I can just record on here. Which means that I don't need to have one of those really big, like, fancy audio recorders. I can just use this stupid little thing. It's amazing. And it comes with a little lav microphone. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute, chat? It's so small. It is so unassuming. You can put it on you. And it's so tiny. It's so itty bitty. It's a little, oh gosh. Oh, mushroom, you're in the way. So it's a little bit of a size difference, if you could tell. It's perfectly average, yeah. For a lav microphone, yeah. But it's really tiny. And that's what you want with lav microphones. And I could technically put this wire underneath my clothing. Teeny tiny. It's so cute, isn't it? I love it. I love it. And guess what, Melon? It has a little thing to put on top of it. It's adorable. You can do this with it. It has... Does it? Well, it did. It did have a thing. You can go to late night talk shows and talk about her bug. Okay. Here's the thing, though. It records into here, right? It's Tascam. It's fantastic. It works really, really well. It records into here. So if you are filming a video and you are recording into here, what do you got to do, chat? Anyone. There you go, Melon. Absolutely. That's what you got to do. You've got to do the hand clap. That is why when you see There we go. There we go, Chaos Lord. Everybody understands that if anybody who's ever seen those really big clappers at when they make movies and they think that's stupid, why are they doing that? It's not stupid. It's really important. 4 new shifts. Oh, I asked for something off. Never mind. A clapperboard. Exactly. There's a lot going on clapperboards. They're actually really important for filmmaking because they write information on them so that the editor can see it and know what's going on. Because when you have a million things or a million, like, you have all this footage that you need to edit, you need to know what's going on. And then the clap is for syncing up the audio because the audio gets recorded separately from the actual footage. Now, it doesn't have to. I could do the silly thing and take this microphone and plug it into my camera so that I could directly record onto the camera through this microphone. I can also do it with this microphone. That's why you see people running around with microphones on top of their cameras if they're vloggers. They're trying to get good audio directly into the camera so that they don't need to sync the audio later. Difficult to do when you are recording it separately. So you do need to do the clap. So if you go into the actual editing, you know where you need to start syncing up the audio versus the actual, like, the movement that you're seeing on screen. Otherwise, you're going to be doing this the entire time, wondering if all of, like, the actual words are syncing up with what people are saying. And I hate it when things are unsynced. I'm a fucking maniac with that sort of stuff. It's doable. It's absolutely doable. People have been doing it for a long time. Rachel Maxey's really good at it. You know what I mean? I can't necessarily do that when I'm live streaming. But how do you sync the clap? That's a editing thing. I love eyeballing the sync in audio videos. Melon is a masochist. Oh my goodness. That's very telling of you, Melon. Exactly. Okay, so Linda, well, this is I know that you're exactly. Oh, Static, you're very true. That's very true. You can do that. That does make it a little bit easier. There's many ways to do it, but here's the thing. I cannot do that when I'm live streaming because this isn't going into the computer, right? This is all getting recorded on here. I need to have the actual audio, like, show up on OBS, show up to you guys be able to hear it. So now this really cool thing called Blue, and not to mention, like I don't want to have, like, cables, excuse me, of me that are attached to me, excuse me, like, going all over the place across my apartment, because could I, perchance, hook this up, like, with a very long cable to my audio interface? Maybe, if I found a connector that was long enough. Do I want to, but can I move around? Can I be mobile and stuff like that? Not really. Not really. But Bluetooth, you know, there's an opportunity for this to actually work. And I got one specifically that I could put in my audio interface. As you can see, it also has a C port. It also has a lightning port because for some strange reason, like, well, that's not true. There's a lot of iPhones out there that still are using this. So that makes sense. You can use this with a phone. That is why these exist. So that is why I decided to finally go for it. And I'm very happy, and it is working. And that's the thing, it's actually working. I tested it out. It plugged right into my adapter on my audio interface. And when I listen to it through the headphones, it is doubling. I don't know why, but I don't think I'm going to be having my headphones in when I'm actually going to be cooking and stuff. I tried to do simple editing before, but for whatever reason, my audio kept being delayed. I fucked up OBS settings somehow to do that. So I just had to deal with the pain. But now I got OBS audio fixed and it's all good. OBS is a mystery. Melon, if you want to, like, I have fucked up audio so bad. Like, so bad in the past. The reason that it took me like an extra 2 to 3 weeks to start streaming again after my first stream that went downhill is because my audio was so bad. So, like, I feel you so hard on that. Blah, blah, blah. One thing I'm gonna say now to start to drill it into your head, remember to mute that Bluetooth mic when you BRB. Oh my gosh, you are so right, Static. You are so correct. I think you can. There is a mute button on here. There's a volume button. There's a little, like, mute mute signal there. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. At least they give you all the input options of selling 3 different models. So this one did, Rom Daddy. There was a lot that I was looking at that were not doing that. And I was like, there's no way I'm gonna, cannot talk. Slow down, Emily, slow down. I knew I wanted this one. Oh, I just turned it on. No, I didn't. Okay. I knew that I wanted this one. I don't want to deal with all these other ports. I just want this one. So I got this for a reason, and it was $40. Like I said, there's some that are cheaper and some that are more expensive. I didn't want to get super pricey because obviously, like, it's not like I'm going to be using this a bunch, but I didn't want to get too cheap because too cheap makes me worried that it just will not work. So this is my middle that I'm working with. I loved that stream so hard. You were not there, Linda. You were not there. No one was there. Only one person was there, and his name is Jason MD. He was my first ever, like, organic follow. Or just first ever follow. There was another one. I'm sure there was other ones where I messed up something. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm liking the quality. It feels nice. It worked immediately. It worked immediately, chat. Like, I plugged it in, turned it on, it connected right away. I could hear myself. I recorded on OBS and listened to it back. It sounded amazing. Like, amazing. I don't know. It sounded fine. And sometimes lav mics don't always sound that good. They can have a little tinny to them. This sounded good. This sounded good. Oh, all right. That's a whole other thing, Linda. That's a whole other thing that I still need to figure out. So, very excited about this. And I forget why we were talking about microphones. I think that's why we were talking about this. You got me on a tangent. And as with most tangents, I'm now forgetting where I was going with it. The other products were the ones that were oh, okay. To be fair, okay. Have you tried fixing OBS with Voicemeeter installed? That's a whole other can of worms. Did I try using Voicemeeter? I tried using I used something, Melon, that was not working for me, and I uninstalled it because I was trying to get basically this thing going, which I wanted to sound like an old-timey radio voice. I know this one kind of sounds like flight attendant, but I was going for old-timey radio, which I was promised with that other program, and it wouldn't work no matter what I did. And so I uninstalled it and have been biased towards it ever since. I had to get taught how to do that. Audio components are so cheap that a component company can put something decent together for a really nice price. Really? That's great. That's awesome. It's nice that this is accessible to people. I'm excited for it. I have the cable for the HDMI, and I have this now. So I think that I can actually do a successful cooking stream, which would be nice to diversify. Oh, I was also explaining why this lav mic is better for than this one. And I think I covered that. Forgive me if I'm all over the place, chat. So you have to sync this audio up. This can go right in right away. And I'm pretty sure that it works with the camera. In fact, I'm almost 100% sure it works with the camera because the audio jack in there can go into that port. So that's really convenient. I can move around. I don't need a cable. This is actually a brilliant invention. I just I don't know. I like the fact that I already owned this lav mic. And I'll probably still use it. I know I'll use this thing. But I can make it so I have reverb effect in my mic. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I want to do more voice change stuff. All tech issue streams are near and dear to my heart for some reason. It's because it shows the humanity. It shows me fucking up, all the humanity behind that. The sun coming in looks nice. Oh yeah, I'm getting raptured right now. I've been using voice. Yeah. I'm so sad about that too, because I was like, you know, I like doing creative little things like that, and I just wish it worked easy. Which is why I was delighted that that worked easy. Like, fucking finally, something does. This sounds more like old-time radio to me, or film noir. This one does? This one, Chaos Lord? Because I can't hear it. When I was being taught how to set it up, there is a way for me to actually to be able to hear it. I think it's because I'm not monitoring it because it starts doubling up. No, it was, I have to turn the mic on to actually hear the input and output. And the thing is that with my audio interface, I can do that anyways. And so if I monitor it in OBS, it doubles for me and drives me insane. So that's why I turned that off. So I don't know what it sounds like. Hopefully it sounds good to you guys. Anywho, all right, so that is my tangent on audio stuff. Oh, what's going on, Liam? Oh, you just missed a really good audio discussion. What is going on? Welcome back to the Shady Side. How is your day going? I actually, like, how is your day going? Sleep? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Let's give it up for Liam Manley and his ability to get some sleep finally. He has fought long and hard for this moment. I bet, dude. Like, good for you for like, getting through the day with like just feeling like you're halfway there. That's kind of how I feel today. Even though technically I got good sleep last night, but I did have to get up kind of early today to take my cat to the vet. So I didn't stay in bed as long as I would like. But good to have you here. Yeah, oh, I bet. Have we cleaned up the glass yet, though? If not, that's totally fine. But it is a priority. Like, you could... No, not an emergency. No, thankfully not. It's just that she had a vaccination. It was like a feline leukemia vaccination a couple of weeks ago. And last week, I was supposed to go in and have the follow-up, and I overslept. That was the day that the garbage people woke me up at 5 a.m. and I ended up sleeping until like 10:30 and her appointment was at like 8 o'clock. So, yeah, the sleep debt got me in trouble on that one. So they're like, hey, you can do this one more week and then we're going to have to restart. And I was like, I'm there, totally. So that's all that was. It was quick and simple. There's so much more. Did you break something else? That's the thing about glass is just when you think that you've got everything, you're going to look underneath something and just see one more shard shining in the light. Definitely take that shot back to it. It's everywhere. I'm so glad you haven't cut yourself or stepped on it because that stuff can get into your shoes and then you'll take that everywhere and you'll hear little scraping sounds. I know that because of work. We drop glasses constantly. Yeah, exactly. Glitter, but made entirely out of glass. Glitter that can hurt you. Did I miss anything? Oh, dude, you have to do the new command thingies. I think Liam has already seen them. I sent them to him. I know that he's probably like behind on a million things, but yeah, the command thingies do work. Bees. Yeah. We're having a nice little jazzy tea party. Oh, thanks for doing that, Rom Daddy. I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of them. They look so cute. Bees, aren't they adorable? She's going. Where am I going? I ain't going nowhere. I'm supposed to be playing the damn game. We keep talking about things, Liam. Every time I get going, like, they're just like, hey, you know about this thing? And then we got into it about microphones and audio stuff. So that has been like almost an hour-long tangent because The Wander? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. What's a game? I know only audio. I know, right? That's why I keep you around, Static. You know the things. But guess what I got, Liam? I have no idea if you've been lurking or not, but you know what? Fuck it. I like talking about it because I'm so delighted by it. I got me. I just came in, no worries. Okay. I got the really fun little ice cream sandwich microphone. No, I know, right? And look at my jack options. It has that one little slice of sunshine coming in on it. It's getting a little bit raptured. Look at that thing. And guess what? It works. Oh, so fucking happy about that. So fucking happy. So now I can actually like do a cooking stream. And I got the really janked up stuff where I have a really, really long HDMI cable extender It's like 30 feet long. So I'm going to take my camera and put it on this arm. I just showed chat this. Are you planning on still using the onboard audio ice cream sandwich thing? No, absolutely not. No, this is staying. Like this is much higher quality than this thing. No, this is for cooking streams, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to snake my camera across my apartment and bring it over there, and I'm going to use this long ass thing to actually attach the camera onto it. And you can actually, I can like pan the camera down so that you can see what's in the pot. And then I can pan the camera back up so that you can see my face, even though that's probably the worst thing to look at. Because I was gonna do it with just the phone, but that was too simple and it freaked me out. Does it run on some software? No, I just plugged it in static. I just plugged it in and it worked. I mean, it doubled, and I don't know why, but it didn't record a doubling, so that's all that matters for me. I meant for the cooking stream because you can plug a lav mic into the receiver or use an onboard mic that's on the brick. You can plug a lav mic into the receiver. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm so sorry that I just my brain went cloudy there because I wasn't sure what receiver you're talking about. Are you talking about the camera itself, or because I wanted it to be plugged into the actual audio interface, which is what I'm able to do. Because I thought about snaking an entire cable across my apartment for the microphone, the wireless audio unit. What's up, Arcane Storm? Welcome back to the shady side. I'm failing the intellect skill check right now. I feel like I don't know what I'm... You can plug a lav mic into the receiver. Oh, onboard mic. I'm using the onboard mic because what I'm doing with this thing... Oh, jealous as hell, Arcane Storm. Roll for initiative. Oh my gosh. So this thing plugs into my audio interface, so it's receiving it into the interface. This is more of I'm failing. I'm failing so bad, Static. You took my accomplishment, and now I'm just like, there's more you could have achieved. You stopped short. The clippy thing you plan on using, yes, should have a port where you can actually plug a different mic. So it does have a port. You cannot see it because it's like so dark. It's so small, and I did plug in my headphones to it. And it doubled again, so I like immediately unplugged them. So technically, if I wanted to listen to myself back while I was over there, I could. It's doubling for some reason. I don't know why. No, you don't get to be banned. Oh, for monitoring. Yeah, exactly, but I don't want to because I don't want to drive myself crazy. Because like I can't take the delay and the doubling. It's weird. I have no clue why it's doing it. I'm sure if I actually read the manual, I would be able to find out, but we haven't gotten that far. I just plugged it in and all of a sudden it was working. Yeah, you don't need it. You can speak just fine without the monitoring. It'll feel very freeing too, I think. But yeah, it's like this whole little unit that I can move around with. Girl, RTFM. I don't know what that means. Ha! My ignorance is protecting me in this moment in time. Most people don't like to hear their own mic back. That's why I got the interface. Read the fucking manual. Okay. Some point I will. But I want to know if it's working or not, because all of a sudden if my voice goes out, I need to know, as opposed to people being like, hey, we haven't heard you talking for the past 15 minutes, which did happen when I was streaming with Linda that one time. So that was embarrassing. But I think all I really need to worry about is just keeping an eye on whether or not the battery is running out. And I have this whole idea where I can technically see both my screens from across the apartment. So I'm going to turn them, have OBS up, have everything I need to be up, and just do this thing where I'm constantly looking back at it because I'm too nosy like that and I get worried. But yeah, I think it's gonna be dope. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Eventually, my big plan is just to make applesauce at the moment, and I don't really know when that's gonna happen. But hey, Chad, have you ever had just like a vision that you were able to actuate on and not have a million problems? I'm having a small victory right now. That's what I'm dealing with. By the way, Liam, your space, not your space, your state is getting invaded right now. How do you feel about this? We take those. We take those for sure. Yeah, you had no idea. I've been watching the news and just like laughing. I just found out this morning. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Shit is wild. Anyways, let me actually get back to playing the fucking game. I don't know what they're looking for. People have been throwing theories around that it's like something to do with like the Epstein list or something. I have no idea. It's been kind of like, where the fuck am I? What is this? What is this? What did I do? Oh, I turned the thing off. Oh, it works so good. It works so good. Okay, okay. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Space Jam. Weirdos on the internet, some applesauce in real time. Listen, I promised an applesauce stream and everybody got upset about not getting the applesauce stream. Like, nobody got upset. One person mentioned like, oh, that's too bad. And immediately I felt bad. So I am going to go back and I'm gonna make it happen. Also, chat, who wants to have a little bit of a sneak peek of what I've got lined up for Friday? Show of hands. It's like really dumb, but like it's kind of fun. Always. Okay. Okay. I promise I will play this game and eventually I just like... I'm in the wrong scene. I'm so sorry. I'm in the game scene. You already gave us spoilers, but I want another spoiler. Come on. Come on, Static. Come on. Don't you like fun? Don't you like to have fun? Y'all ready for this? Okay, that's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. We're gonna be doing everything else on Friday. Cats, that's right. We got spooky season stuff coming out on Friday. I've been hard at work for a hot minute on that. Where the fuck is this planet? No, don't spin, don't spin. I've already spun out way too many times in this game. There's more. There's more. But that's what you get for now. And I can't figure out where that sandy planet is. Ghosts and ghouls. Oh man, I want to show you guys the rest. Wait, you play Outer Wilds? Oh, Static. We are only playing Outer Wilds until we beat it. I don't want to go to the sun though. This is my brand new... Outer Wilds and I are in a serious relationship, okay? My life, my stream life now revolves around figuring out the mystery. I don't know what happened, Liam. I kind of slingshotted myself kind of into the distance. I'm, where am I? Am I here? I don't know where I am. I'm far away though. I want to reset. Oh shit, is that bad? Oh dear. When the man says just give up, that's when you know. Arcane, thank you so much. Oh my word, it worked, folks. The fucking alert finally worked. Okay. No IG unit, stop that. I don't mind resetting. We weren't actually doing anything. I was just trying to get to the planet and then I got hella lost. Okay. Arcane, I really appreciate that. Arcane is such a fucking G. Such a generous guy. Okay, so lesson learned, always put on the spacesuit when you get into the ship. My ship got stolen from me again. when I went on to that sandy planet. I cannot remember the name of it. Oh, thank you so much, Arcane. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that, giving that to Lychee Pits. We hate ads. Oh, I just crashed down. Shit. Stream Deck, you're making me crash my ship. Yeah, all my homies hate ads. You're so generous, Arcane. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, where'd that come from? Okay, so Ash Twin, let's start slowing down. Yeah, oh my gosh. So, I know, okay, so last time I played, I do believe that I ended up somewhere on here where I warped. Just a little bonk, yeah. It was more like a bink. It was like a bink. Eek. Pull up, there we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Who's gently landing out here? Who's out here with just their soft pitter-patters of landing gear? That's true, Arcane. Oh, you're so nice. I really do appreciate you. Arcane bought one of my books, guys. Like, which just really warmed my heart so much. That's such a sweet thing for you to do. I don't think you're going to enjoy it, but you know, that's still lovely. How to curb a spaceship? How to curb a spaceship? What does that mean? Like curb stomp a spaceship? Yeah, that might be more like what I'm out here doing. The less severe version of bonk, yeah. See, I know that more stuff is on that planet, but I feel like I've also really explored it. And there seems to be like a time thing on here. Oh, that makes a sense. Makes a sense. Gosh, that makes sense, Static. All right. This is just like combing the Gobi Desert, looking for like... Oh shit, that is a link and a half. Thank you so much though, Linda. If I could just like pause for a second and just like quickly like copy this for my own intents and purposes later. Okay, perfect. Yay, thank you. It makes a sense to Mario. Gosh, there we go. Okay. Oh, hello. It snuck up on me. Oh, chat, do you see that? The sand is receding. I'm really glad it's raining on my day off. Oh, I'm so sorry, Arcane. Unless you actually mean that, and it allows you to get really cozy inside. I don't mind a rainy day. I really don't. I think that's just because, like, I don't experience them so much that they get under my skin and make me despise things. I love the rain. I do too. I think it's cozy. I was talking with somebody from Seattle yesterday. They were one of my tables, and they were talking about how there's a misconception that their area is just like riddled with storms all the time, but the reality is that it doesn't rain that much, but it's still like super cloudy, basically constantly. And I'm just like, that would get to me over time. But see, like New England, where I'm stationed, it's very much like similar to like that area, but there's just a lot more sunshine. There's like blue sky days. We've been having some gorgeous days for the like past week right now. It was pretty cold and gross, but then it just turned around. It's kind of classic New England weather behavior. Tea and overcast, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, Alari sent me tea. I need to try it out at some point. Excuse me. It's just like a strong tea, so I'm trying to gauge what part of the day I should have it in, lest I be up all night. Should I wait for the sand to recede in this area, or I'm just like wasting time? Walking in heavy rain. You see, if I had I have a huge ass umbrella static that I do enjoy for when it gets to be really rainy out. That's pretty romantic. That's pretty fun. But otherwise, I would not enjoy walking in heavy rain. Strong tea is breakfast or 11sies. Understood, Mr. Hobbit. Why can't I? I'm just hovering. I like his pants. They got patches on them. Ooh, rainstorm. Oh yeah, I do enjoy the rain. I enjoy being cozy inside. Every single day though, I could see where it would get tiring. Raw with the right album. Ooh. Ow. I just hurt myself on the street, on the game. We do get pretty good weather in the early fall. New England is notoriously hard to predict weather. Meteorologists love the challenge around here. It's so true, Aphex. Are you stationed in New England as well? Where's my fucking ship? Ship. Yep, okay. So you know the joy. You know the glory of the weather. Oh, fuck. Get down. Oh, damn it. Okay. Ow. Yeah, New England can be so beautiful. Obviously, there's sectors of New England that are dolled up quite a bit for people who are visiting here. So it kind of makes it look like New England is the super picturesque storybook place constantly wherever you go. And that's obviously not true. There's a lot of working class areas that are borderline, not even borderline, but definitely below the poverty line and for sure underrepresented, which means that everybody coming here is looking for, the actual storybook thing, and then they drive the property prices up, and that means nobody can fucking live here. Yay, we love it. We fucking love to see it. I don't really read. I don't know my own strength. Read, but curious if you have oh yeah, definitely young adults. It's a young adult literature book, 12 to 14, maybe 12 to 16, something like that. That's usually the demographic. I'm actually reading it. I think you were here last time, Dala. I'm reading it on stream to adults, and it really makes me feel very self-conscious whenever I do that, because I'm there's no way anyone is actually finding this good or interesting. But I keep reminding myself, not age demographic. The leaf peepers. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of them. Ooh, I'm actually making progress over here. Yeah, leaf peepers for sure. And we're getting some beautiful foliage right now. It's still early. We're going to get the peak. Oh, where am I going? We're getting the peak in October for sure. But everybody's here now. God bless them. Please give me all your money, leaf peepers. One Yank I knew visited the country last year, came in our summer. We did afternoon tea in the gardens of a castle. No appreciation or reaction to it all. We don't talk now. Oh, really? One Yank in particular? Yeah, I'm sure you guys don't talk ever. Okay, chat. I feel like I'm waiting around for something to happen here that isn't actually happening. Oh, wasn't? Oh, okay. Wow, that's really hurtful, Static, that you have other Yank friends besides Uzu and myself. How dare you? Oh, what's this? Chat, we found something. That's what I love about this game. It's just you're finding stuff unexpectedly. So when are you Oh, guys, we found a little garden. So when are you visiting then? Yeah, probably in the wintertime. I don't know. Static says it all the time, so therefore I say it. And he's the one who warns me about slurs, so you'll have to take it up with him. He is my esquire. It's a casual slur? Honestly though, yeah, this is ooh, Sand, if you could go any faster, that'd be fan. Oh, what happened? Why am I not moving? Oh, I'm moving again. Okay. I think this is where I warped before, guys. Yay, we're getting somewhere. Oh my word, we're getting somewhere, chat. Oh, fuck. Stand. Damn it. Shit, shit, shit. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, wait. Is that? Oh, that's sand. Okay. Okay. Interesting. We have a variety of plant life. Whoop, no, 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 no. Don't. Okay. So. Okay. We're getting so close, chat. I can feel it. Because over here should be the warp pad. Yes, we found it! We found it again, chat! Oh, okay, we have gravity stones. Did I go down here last time? I don't remember if I did or not. Oh, fuck! Where am I? Oh, gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's lock in. Here's our first delivery, Yara. 1 warp core. Okay. Fresh from the Black Hole Forge, Root is installing the core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Okay, so maybe we can warp to Brittle Hollow. My gratitude, Clary, with this, the Ash Twin Project. There it is again, the Ash Twin Project. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime and learn? I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work is there. This is calling a return home. I recommend you do. The White Hole station is the model for the towers being built for Ash Twin Project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole station with you, Clary. There's so much flirting going on in this game. It's kind of... It's kind of saucy. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star, and go meet her at the White Hole station. Yeah, stop flirting and go visit her at the White Hole. That's where the flirting gets real. Okay. Sandin, welcome back to the shady side. Thank you for continuing your subscription to listen to me talk about white holes. How are you today? It's good to have you here. Okay, so... Stop. Whose hole? The White Hole? Anyone? Any white persons? Oh, shit. Ooh, where are we going? Okay, so I think I've already been up there. And then that is there. Okay, so I think I need to go back up. White Hole be the Yu-Gi-Oh card. The Nobai be like... No, chat. Oh, the Nomai. Okay, so not like the thing that I am. The thing that I am right now, which would be like 4 eyes. So, if I... Oh, it's not working. Why is it not working? Shit. Well, that's stupid. Why aren't you working? Was it you that didn't work before? Oh, fuck! Oh, I had to jump? Oh, I'm in Brittle Hollow! I'm in a place! Chat, I'm in a place. We have to hurry. I have no idea how much time I have left with that fucking sun. Oh! Information! Departure. She quantum tunneled! I quantums! Charged. Step onto the warp receiver's platform to activate the warp return. Okay. Charged. Okay, so these things need to be charged. Oh, more information. Quantum traveled. Black hole forge. Oh, this is the black hole forge. It looks so industrial, yet cool and interesting at the same time. Okay, so that's where I came from. Oh, that's not the sun. That's not the sun. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. No. I didn't mean to do that. What happened? Fuck me. Fuck.
It's fucking embarrassing!
I have to go all the way back there now. Oh, fuck me. Ah. That's okay. We made progress. I'd rather not. This is my stream, Static. I go where I want. Yes, thank you so much for trying out the new chat command, stand-in. I'm very proud of them. Okay. Thank you, Stan. I shouldn't be thanking you for doing chat commands. It's like, that's not a thing I need to thank you for, but I'm just proud of them and I'm happy that people are using them. Yeah, they're neat little things. I have more stuff coming for spooky season. Yeah, that's probably where the black hole came from, Rom Daddy. They made it accidentally and it got out of control. Like when you adopt a pit bull that lives up to the bad reputation they have. I'm seething. All right. You can thank for this stream. After this, I'll bull you for it. You can thank. I will thank. Thank you. Thank you, Static, for being here for my streams. Where? Oh, fuck, I found it. I found a chat. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Understood. Understood. Get over here. Oops. Okay. Oh, we're going fast. We're going fast. We're going really fast. Pull up, pull up. Okay, excellent. Most excellent. Okay, I know where I'm going now, chat. Slightly. We have warped to Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow seems to be where a good amount of the mystery will be unearthed, will be discovered. Don't jump, damn it, Chaos Lord. This is good. This is a humbling experience for me. Prove it. I'm on my way, Rom Daddy. We're coasting along here. A little too fast. Where is that thing? See, the issue is that I have to wait for the fucking sand to recede. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Okay. So, okay. And we're going to... You just want to go for the flirting. I mean, as long as somebody's getting some flirting in, you know what I mean? I want to be happy for them. I saw it coming and said nothing. I wasn't expecting you to die, though. That was a nice touch. Thanks, Chaos. Wow. Preying on my downfall. I see how we are in this chat. Everybody's just like chuckling to themselves, just like she died in the game. I see how you all are. I know, Rom Daddy! I don't think it's like that big of a solution. It infuriates me how much time it is taking, though. I need to like get to the warp station. Unless there's a way to actually enter it without waiting to for the sand to recede, and I don't think there is. There's other stuff to do while they're wait. I don't want to like leave. I'm pretty sure there isn't anything I can do. Unless? Imagine dying in a video game. Yeah, over and over. Is there something that I can do, Chaos Lord? Are you actually implying something? There's so much damn waiting in Oceania. I guess I could always do something. I could fly around. I don't think there's anything I can do on the actual sandy planet. You see, I feel like if I could go directly to Brittle Hollow, then I won't be, you could write a book. Yeah. Hold me to that. Boo insurance, but go me. Get after it, Linda. Linda's doing important things today. I'm just fucking around. Slow down. Slow down. Oh, you see, like, if I feel like I go away, then I won't be able to come back. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. If we ended up in Brittle Hollow once, then we can do it again. If I just go directly to Brittle Hollow, which is somewhere. Where are we? Oh, we're all the way over there. Fuck it, we ball. We so ballin' right now, Lychee. Where is my lock-in? Brittle Hollow. Found ya. Found ya. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Shady fucks around. We find out. Vicarious fucking around through me. Time management. This isn't a clue, by the way, just encouraging more fun and exploration. Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from, Chaos Lord, and I agree. I don't know, I feel like I was like on to something, and it's frustrating to not to be like immediately go back and pick up immediately where I was getting progress made. Is an interesting idea. I mean, it's probably going to be more interesting than just like hanging around. It's a pretty big planet, all things considered, so oops. So I feel like I'm so far from actually having explored it properly. It's got all the big booms going on in it. Find a campfire and eepee at it. But if I eepee, I'm going to waste all my time with like the sun still existing. I see what you mean though. I don't think there's a campfire anywhere near the sandy place though. And I'm still not quite sure how to actually use that mechanic. Brittle Hollow, you're so far away. Imagine still existing. Hey, calm down. It does not want me to catch up to it. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on, friend. Oh, come on, buddy. I had somebody offer to give me hints on how to fly, and I turned them down. I'm starting to wonder if maybe that was a mistake on my part. Yes, Chaos Lord, you may do that. Okay, now we're catching up. Just a figment of imagination. Remember the stapler you had as a child? There's so many clues in that book, Static, about like the actual mental wherewithal of Milo. It just needs to be explored a little bit better. I appreciate you, Rom Daddy, dropping knowledge bombs out here. There we go. Okay. Now we're not out of control. At least not too out of control. Okay. The last page is she's in a padded room. I will be shocked. No. How far are you from the ending, Static? I know that you, are going ahead on your own. The time loop is 22 minutes. That doesn't change. Most interesting stuff happens around the halfway mark. What? The time loop is 22 minutes. That doesn't change. Most interesting stuff happens. Are you talking about that if I sleep at a bonfire? Chapter 23, roughly. Oh, okay. Got you. Are you starting to like her anymore at all yet? I know that in the 20s, what things start to like have a little bit of a turnaround. Where am I going? I'm liking both of them more. Hell yeah. Okay. See, I knew there was a comeback story somewhere in there. Where am I fucking going? I just like them for most of the book. I mean, like, sure. So, Static, the reason that I called it the Island of Lot is because it's basically just love and hate splooshed together. So hate is actually a big part of the book's themes. It's one of those things where it's like I'm getting so sick of people, you know, doing that, like not getting along or causing issues. Be like, oh my gosh, you both are so infuriating. I also didn't realize just how like that it took 400 pages. I do get the idea. I am starting to agree, Static. Like, I am starting to agree. I am curious as how to actually make that a little bit of an easier read for, not like easier read, but you know, how to like condense it slightly. Is Lot yeah, it is. It's a combination of love and hate. When I was trying to come up with it, ow, my butt hurts so bad. When I was trying to come up with a title for it, Ron Daddy, I was having kind of a hard time. And I grew up watching Elvis movies. And one of the ones that we watched all the time was called Blue Hawaii. And one of the songs on there, it says Hawaii's the island of love. And I was just like, oh, I could call it that, but it's really not love most of the time. It's mostly hate. So I just I said Lot instead. And it was just what I needed. I am running out of so much motherfucking everything right now. And I don't know where I'm going. There may say, I kind of agree, Static. I kind of agree. It's funny too, because like no one that I've talked to about it who has read it and enjoyed it ever mentioned it. Except now, like one of my friends is mentioning like, hey, you know, it's kind of dragging on in some places and I don't really love that Milo's not doing anything, so I think it could be made a little more interesting. I have a lot of ideas for what I want to do with it. The English version of Sundar. I would say you could put the painting and the wood cutting together. Interesting. Perhaps. We will discuss at a later point. I am running out of fuel, and I don't know where... Oh, my ship is so far away. Oh, it's right there. This is not my ship. Whose ship is this? Chat, whose ship is this? They are encroaching on my exploring territory. Does that mean that someone with an instrument of some kind is nearby? Oh, that's Esker. And that's Chert. Yoink it. I wish I could sand it, but it won't let me into it. Ooh. Unknown. There's that guy still. But we still gotta do lunch sometime. So many months in, I know, right? We'll do a little lunch FaceTime. Yeah, this is true. Take it to the black market. Eek. Okay. My face? Oh my gosh. I know, we're at a very unfair friendship disadvantage. I still have yet to see your face, but you stare at mine constantly. Tyler, oh my goodness! Thank you so much! What the fuck? What is going on? Thank you so much, Tyler. You have seen my face. I have not, Static. Via Uzu. I have not, Static. I have not seen your face via Uzu. That's true. Oh, you did tell me that, Tyler. Thank you so much. Tyler being an absolute G out here. My other accounts. I have not seen your face, Static. Of course. I appreciate you so much, Tyler. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I just fell into the fucking thing again. This is so infuriating. Oh, now I gotta go all the way back here. Oh, come on. Please say that I don't. Please say that I can, like, go someplace. Catch me. Oh, Static. I got caught. Not just Static. I read your name, Static. But chat, I got caught. Oh, that's a relief. I didn't want to have to fucking fly back here. Looks better. Looks like it's what? Not too shabby. Looks like it's better than yours. Black hole. Yeah, I'm by the black hole simulator. Who is this? Oh, this is your ship. Is that like a reverse white hole? Yeah, I do know, Static, but I don't think your face was visible though. Yowza. Yeah, that was really close. Thank you again, Tyler. That was so sweet of you. I really do appreciate it. I almost did, Tyler. Almost. I almost fell in, but then I did not. You launched. That's great. Good on you. Did I already speak to you? I think I did like a long time ago. It's okay, Seth. I'm not pressuring you. I was just making a joke. Your face is precious. Privacy is very, very precious. Like, it's weird how, I don't know, something about like Twitch. No, we're not pressuring anyone. Twitch is like the amount of consent that you have just to see someone's face or know their real name. That is a very, very big thing. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. That is incredibly sweet of you. I like the little hand emote. That is so nice of you guys. I appreciate that. Okay, good. I'm glad, Chaos Lord. I'm glad it's not just me. Also, are you telling me they managed to create technology that could overpower the gravity of a black hole, but still died to the expansion of the star? Complacency is a skill issue. Well, I just used my jetpack to try to get away from it, and I was also like happened to be caught up in like the weird lasery elevator thing. I made some pretty banger silent F thumbnails for stream VODs. Okay, sweet. I didn't realize that was a brand new game, Tyler, when you were streaming it. I thought that it was just been around for a while, but apparently it's like the big new game that everyone's playing. I think we checked out the trailer in Liam's stream last time. It looks gross. I can't lie to you. Red agreed to a 16-hour trip with me before selfie. We might get to escape. Ooh, that's fun, Linda. I love escape rooms so much. Chat, do you want to do escape room with me? Could you imagine that? Like, just like I take like a camera in to like an escape room and you're all there with me and I'm like showing you all the... Chat, just come be my friends. One of the reasons I'm a VTuber is I'm not because I'm worried about being seen, but I have control over how I am seen. I am tired of people making assumptions or judgments of me before I speak. And oh yeah, I totally get it, Static. I totally get it, and I respect it so much. I don't know why I feel like I'm allowed to have my face seen. I just feel like it's me connecting better. It just works better for me to be like more authentic on stream with everybody. I also realize that I'm wasting time here. I know that. Here, I can get out of here. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, because you can't actually pause when you're in one of those dialogue trees. I cry every time. You cry, oh, when you're streaming? I'm not really sure what that's a reference to. I'm with you. I like showing my face. Makes me feel more connected to. I feel like I need to bring myself into stream. Sometimes I get a little bit like in my head and I start comparing myself to how other people stream, and it makes me stream horribly because then I'm not like connected to me and what I'm gonna do. But I get jealous of people, you know what I mean? Because either they're really funny or they're more relaxed or they speak better. And I'm just like, why can't I do that? And I'm just like, well, because you're you and you have to be you. You're not them. You're yourself. And I'm like, fuck me. But it's better for me to think that way. Otherwise, my brain will just like go bleh and not do anything. I made too many facial expressions to be a VTuber, plus technology is hard. The furries help me with the Fuji tag. Linda, I think that you showing your actual face like aged so much. I personally, and like Static, this is nothing against you. You know that I'll watch you a million times over. I like real life faces more than I like VTubers. I just do. I feel like I'm watching like a program when I'm watching a VTuber. No Static, I love you. But it's different with you, Static, because I know you. Like, we've spoken, and it's interesting hearing you talk and stuff like that. But I would just rather than watch a person who is, like, making facial expressions, making gestures. Their tone of voice actually matches, like, you can actually, like, see it. Yeah, your smile and, like, your personality, Linda, it all just shines through your face. It feels like I'm having a connection. Oh, we having a group hug. Can I be part of the group hug? Can I do a group hug chat? Except for Alari, but I don't think Alari's here right now. Alari doesn't like hugs. I know, but here's the thing is like, I know Rylery. Like, that's different. It's different when there's like a pre-established relationship. Alari would stab somebody. Alari got me this blanket. You can't really see it, but it has a frog on it. Alari doesn't like us. How dare. What? Piddle. No. Yeah, Linda, like we're all like in a big like hug circle and like you just use one foot to kick her out. It is such a good blanket. Alari sent it to me because she's a sweetie pie. She also sent me a frog onesie, which I will wear at some point on stream. Here, I'll actually go to like the actual fucking camera. I can't see nothing. Here, it is. It's so cute and it's cozy. Alari does not like hugs, and that's perfectly fine. You're allowed to not like hugs. That is a thing you can do. And I respect. Froggo! I know, right? Yeah, Alari's the best. I heard us, not hugs. Oh, yeah. I saw you in my Steam thing, Alari. I know that you're gaming right now. Excuse me. I still make so many gestures and expressions in my comedy. If I had a camera on, then the comedy of my channel would change a lot. And you have every right to try to control that static. And I think that you are an amazing streamer, you know, throughout whatever it is you're doing. Just when like I'm finding somebody new to watch, I gravitate more to just seeing a real face and a real person. Even though I know that there's tons of YouTubers out there. I do like Attack Rat. I don't always like spend lots of time watching her. She's very entertaining to listen to and like watch the drawing and stuff, and her little thing hovers around, so that's cute. But I like when I find a new person to watch, I enjoy watching like a real person. Personally. She much prefers German suplexes. That's very funny. Alari's a sniper. She doesn't have to touch you to take you out. Alari betrayed by the classic Steam Friends notification. I know. I see Zelkies all the time, too. I feel like VTubers are either bad or really well done with no in between. You see, like, I don't know. Like, I guess there's room for mediocre anything. But... And there's definitely VTubers that, like, obviously, like, I love Static so much and, like, Uzu, and I love Rylery and stuff. But, like, they're my friends. So, like, it's easy to, like, do that. But, or at least they have established relationships with them. But, yeah, there's, like, finding new people to do, to, like, find. I'm, like, just, like, a person. I really appreciate good VTuber model. Oh, some of them are cracked, Tyler. Some of them I'm so impressed by. Like I was watching Attack Rat's little raccoon one that hovers around, and her little eyebrows like furrow and I could hear the tone of her voice changing. So obviously it was matching it. I don't know how that works. That shit's wild. Some people have phoned it in. Nobody in here. I guess so. And that's the thing, too, is that when you have someone representing you physically, it's very easy just to be ultra relaxed. I find that I actually have to work a little bit more on stream because you can see me. You can see what I'm doing. I've never heard of them, Static. Not Static. Wow, I'm reading both of you at the same time. I've never heard of them, Tyler. I'll have to check them out. When Lychee is playing Tekken, he knows that someone is about to pop in chat for games by him getting a ping they booted it. What? He knows that someone... Oh, because of the Steam notification. Actually, I see what you mean. The personality is the main focus of VTubers, which I guess is why those two stand out in my mind, because they're very... Oh, exactly. You have to actually like provide something. There's some very laid back VTubers as well. Like Skuru. I've watched his streams occasionally, and they're pretty relaxing, I can't lie. He's very, very laid back. Code Miko is one of the OG VTubers. She built a whole rig. Her stuff is next level. It's very impressive, the stuff that they put into it. I wish I could properly understand how to do it. Just to make myself feel smart. I don't think I would. I would happily not have had any character or face on screen, but the character Static has helped a lot with branding and keep me memorable for a lot. Very true, Static. You have a whole thing going on. And I think a lot of VTubers actually use that to their advantage as well. I know that... I'm trying to think. Like Foxworth, for instance. I'm pretty sure he's actually a fox. Like, I would not be surprised at this point. Like, the man I think he's a man. You know, he has embraced it so much. And like seeing his model and seeing his name and all that sort of stuff, you know, it has pushed him to a new place in my mind. I'm half in, half out with my VTuber, I'm half and half in my VTuber follows. But to be fair, furries are delightful. Furries are quite delightful people for the most part. I know that there are people, so people are not always like one thing collectively. Everyone's an individual. Sometimes that individual is a little shitty. It's okay. All my inspiration for content were just voices over gameplay, no face or character at all, which can definitely help focus on the gameplay. I gotta be honest, sometimes I don't focus on the game when I'm watching someone play it on stream. Sometimes I'm like looking at the chat and stuff. So I can see how just a voice would help that happen. Not a man, but a fox. Fox. Should I put music to that? It would be too distracting, I think. They're my friends. The bigger ones are douchey, I hear, though. I guess once you get big, you know, you always have the propensity or the potential to get a little bit of an attitude. I'm actually half horse, half man. That is why you never see my feet. We got a based what was it, centaur in chat. Okay, chat, I must actually play this game. I am aching to make some progress. Okay, Ryback, come talk to me again. Where should I explore here? I'm half man, half centaur. What half of you is the centaur? Is it just the hooves? Not the black hole. That's very no. A quarter horse. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Y'all are so funny, I swear. There's this guy, one chatter, excuse me, from like before the summer. It was so long ago. But his name was Jamba Jew, and he was so funny. Oh my word, he was so funny. And I haven't seen him in months. I think I gifted him a sub directly to him to see if it would make him show back up in chat, and it hasn't yet. But oh my gosh, he used to make me laugh all the time. Lurkers make up most of the audience over there for the voice, so I don't really need anything visual in my screen to be as engaging, but people remember the TV head in the purple hoodie. Oh yeah, it works. Oh, it totally works, Static. I would say that it's definitely in your favor to do something like that. I don't think it's in my favor at all to have my stupid hideous ass face on here, but I don't think that I would be able to do it otherwise. I think this is probably a detractor. It's probably making people go like, bleh, bye. But, you know, I just can't operate otherwise. Stop talking shit about yourself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard day, Tyler. I'm having a hard day. I go through periods where like it's more difficult than others. And I'm also like staring at myself on screen, so it's just like constantly like it's constantly there. I'll send a Lori to give you a little stab. All right. I'm sorry. Don't stab me, Lori. I'll be good. Not me looking at the mushrooms PNGs for you when we were co-stream again. I don't want a PNG though. I'm good. As I would say, it makes more of a person to the random Twitch surfer. So as you say, they relate to you more or faster. It totally depends on the person. I feel more present with you like this. No, everyone, I'll be good. I'll be good. And I'll play the game. It's just the north. You can kind of see it from here. Okay. There's a big dome at the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried, but it's like the rest of the Nomai structure is probably a path beneath. Okay, so let's try that. Let's try that. Thank you, Ryback. Southern structure. This place is huge. Oh my gosh. I love the little campsites too. They're just like, I don't know, like weird sense of cozy. And like everybody's playing an instrument too. There needs to be like a band or something. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I think that actually got not teleported, but got put in the black hole and sent somewhere. Okay, so South Pole. This place is falling apart. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting, chat. Let's see if we can make it across. Oh, come on, come on. No, no, no. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Damn it, I went through the hole. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was my bad. All right, well, let's just like... Is this my ship? No, it's not my ship. It's frustrating.
It's fucking embarrassing!
Ooh. Can I go in here? Okay, so I can walk on this. Oops, 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 oops. Down, 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 down. Oop, down. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, interesting. Where am I? Gonna lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, Tyler. Thank you for the raid, too. That was incredibly nice of you. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Wait a second, chat. Wait a fucking minute. This is what, like, that ship that we were on. Oh, what the fuck? Waiting. Thank you, Static. I appreciate the waiting. But remember when we were on that thing around the Giant's Deep? It looked like this. I can't see anything. All right. Trees. Oh, come on. Did the fucking sun explode? That's so irritating. It's my fault. I was totally, like, reading shit. Oh, I'm in the Whitehole Station. I can go back to Brittle Hollow? I cannot. Why not? Oh, I need all the info. I need all the info. Oh, damn it. I should have just stayed and read the rest of the info. I don't remember anything. Me neither. That's okay. Slowly things are getting pieced together. We're gonna make it out these hoods, chat. These space hoods. There's just like all these memories of just like talking to Ryback because I was standing in front of him for so long. All right, we're going back. But let me see. But my hood keeps me dry in the rain. Well, then you may keep it. Do you actually have a purple hoodie in real life, Static? That'd be very funny. We're just going back in. Oh, shit. I keep doing the wrong thing. Where are you at, Brittle Hollow? Is that you? Nope. Oh, it is you. Oh, well, whatever. Can I not lock onto you? Oh, I need to... I thought that I could sit down. It seems to be glitching a little bit. Not sure why. Oh, I can send the scout out. Can I? Oh, I'm not locked on. Okay, chat, this has got to be done the manual way. I don't know what is going on with the actual game. It's not, and it's not, I mean, it's not allowing me to match the velocity either, so I'm just going to have to, like, go in and raw dog it. Okay, so... let me see here. Okay. Ooh, what a nice smooth landing. Oh, it's as smooth as William's legs. They say the space was always meant to be, what? Always meant to be done? Can I not get out from here? I can, okay. Well, all right. Well, that's actually exactly what I wanted to happen, chat, so no one say a word. Where's the damn ship? Next time in the concept art said, I want to say them were similar, ow. Can I not? What is going on with my controls right now? I want something more me and simpler. My stream room, I have a hook set hanging on my door. I hang my hoodies and light jackets. First thing I saw when we were finalizing Static's design was a purple hoodie. So yes, the hoodie does exist, but Uzu currently... Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Is it really big on him? Is it like all cozy for him? That's adorable. Okay, here we go. Ugh, there we go. Ow! I don't have any gravity things. Okay. Oh gosh, it's a little bit hard to control. I don't think he's worn it. Oh, he probably has. He probably has. He probably wears it to bed. Chat. Okay, ask for a pick. Ask him for a pick? Oh, absolutely. Okay, if you fell through the black hole by accident where you can warp back to the tower, I read that. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral... Oh! You must be standing at the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happening with the astral bodies overhead. So it's kind of like a little, like a gravity cannon almost. But we're in a black hole, so that's not gonna happen. I see, I see. Oh, tree. Okay. Ember, okay. Can I not put this somewhere? Can I put this in my pocket? Ooh, what's going on? Chat, it's getting real. Where can I put this? It's moving. I wish I could, Static. What is happening? Oh my gosh! It's the solar system. Where are we going? Okay, so that moved that. And now I'm back in the same location. Oh, fuck! It's moving! But now you're spinning. I am. So... Jump! Oh, okay. Never mind. Is it because I'm holding this thing? I'll put you back. I need you, though, for something. You wouldn't have been given to me if I didn't need you for something. You can take it with you? I can? But it wouldn't let me jump. I assumed that I'm trying to, like, jump up through the white hole again. Alright, so... Oh, never mind. I have to actually, like... No need to jump either. Just look at this spinny on the wall. Okay. I thought I was trying to jump through the black hole. Never mind. It just happens? I guess we'll find out. Remember planetary alignment, right? Oh, planetary, but not like the hole itself. Is it gonna happen? Oh, fucking! Yeah, it happened. Where are we? Ooh. Warp status charged. 7th warp receiver. Okay. Where do I put you? Ooh, fuel. I love to see it. We love to see it. I just want to read this thing. Oh, there's so much to read. Oh. To our friends here in Brittle Hollow, I just warped from these, as did I, on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated the warp travel. I'm so glad to be out of that hole. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anana's original design, but as long as it's what we've built works, I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? They were accurate. They would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehole Station. If you want to meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Okay, so they had it working and then something broke. Interesting. Chat. Oh, we get an information chat. Rami, okay, so Pi. Kind of like this stream then. We found a reader board. Let's go. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at warp receiver Umbrella Hollow slightly before departing. What? Are arriving at the warp receiver Umbrella Hollow slightly before departing. I don't understand what that means. Are arriving at the warp receiver Umbrella Hollow slightly before depart. What? I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same time. As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before? So they're teleporting without being on the teleporter? Is that what I'm understanding? I won't disagree. I don't disagree. It would mean... No, I'm still reading. 1 second. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Poke as Pie is confident the reading is inaccurate. Ow! She is kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. So when they teleport, they appear at the destination before they disappear. So they're just teleporting on their own? High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. So we have to go to Ember Twins Equator. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? This seems to be that, like, the big problem is that they made a warp instrument and people are just warping without it. Does that mean that they are self-warpers? Oh. Hello. Hello, Mr. Nomai. Did you die sitting here? Okay, Static, you may now tell me what you're thinking. What the fuck? Was this in... I think this is in the DLC. Ooh, a skeleton. Yeah, I think this is in the DLC. I was thinking... Oh, okay. So they're almost in two places at once? Oh! Some time manipulation. Huh. So, we're on that red planet. Ember, whatever. And... Okay, that's fine. So I need to find this. I think I've been there. But we can go back. Yeah, Ember Twin. Okay, gotcha. So therefore the warp thing is just not as necessary? Okay, so Ember Twin, and we gotta find this thing. Understood. Understood. And like there's that little gate right there. Okay. Huh. Ha ha ha. Ah. Ow. Let me see here. Where are we? Definitely on Brittle Hollow still. Ooh, another house? Ow. Aha. Has anyone observed the phantom moon? Okay. Yes, this fucking quantum moon that I keep hearing about. I don't know if them teleporting on their own is quite right. The main takeaway is teleporting cause effect logic. Quantum moon. Interesting. So by them creating this technology, it's doing something to this time-space continuum. I compliment your eyes. How'd you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Too shy? I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it like its violet friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. This is like somebody's diary entry. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. So it's near Hollow's lantern. Okay. The nights the moon circles this planet appears random. It seems to travel as it likes. Well, that doesn't really help me, but if I'm on a 22-minute time loop, it's got to appear at some point. So, where am I? Hollow's lantern is there, and it said that it was a friend. So, Suppose this moon is too shy to show its face. By the way, you free for lunch Friday? Yeah, it's so casual. So if I'm going to find this moon, it's going to be somewhere near Hollow's lantern. That seems to be like what I'm gathering here. So it's not, it leaves its friend, Hollow's lantern. Okay. So it's gotta be nearby. Or at least so what's the theory would be. Chat, the Nomai seem to be fucking things up. I'm curious as to why. I don't really know what their main objective is. Other than they're trying to like make warp pads and they have like this project going on. Like the adversary at the moment is the fucking sun. They're called no, my not. Yes, my. I like that. That's you're a silly goose. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so bewildered. I'm baffled, chat. I'm bemused. Dare I say befuddled. But that's okay. I'm immersed in this world. If it's refilled, why isn't my fucking oxygen tank refilling then? What is going on, game? Thank you. Okay. Huh. Oh my word, is this like a little garden that they had for like smoke breaks? Have I already been here? I have not been here. What tablet do I need for this? Ah, aha. Brittle Hollow Project. Okay, so, or Projection Stone, I should say. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. It's library time. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage. Okay, so they are trying to get to the moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one rule. Going to the text first. Nice. We're learning, Chaos Lord. We're learning. Come see me at Towers of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, so that is, that's on here somewhere. Oops. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads... Oh, I remember the crossroads. West. I thought you said west. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Okay. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got such a weird, like, notification. I just had to check it out. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so we got some directions, chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do I need to? No, I don't. Okay, so let's check this out. Excuse me. Okay, so this must be... Oh, I have been here. So this is where we need to go, chat. A place that I'm pretty sure I've already been, but obviously I didn't do something right. All right. Heard that. Understood. Let me get out. There we go. Oh, I was up against a wall. That's why it wasn't letting me go anywhere. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I gotta piss like you wouldn't believe. I'll be right back. gonna be right back, chat. I just want to swap my laundry over. So back, and the laundry wasn't fucking dry yet, so we had to put it on for another cycle. Don't you just love that? Okay. Here we go. I can feel it. Chat, I can feel it coming at me. I can feel it happening, chat. It's right around the corner. I also want to like do that. I want to like do this thing like here. This is so cute. Oh, so cute. I appreciate everybody putting up with my whimsy. Y'all the best. All the best. Okay. Excuse. There we go. Oops. Okay, so now we need to find this Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which is, nearby. SpongeBob, me boy. Do not fall off the edge. Huh. That's not it, is it? Is that it, chat? I am not sure. Do I... What do I do? What was that? Fall off the edge? No, don't fall off edge. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Hello there, other Nomai sitting on a bench. And other Nomai on the floor. Wow, guy, you won't share your bench with this Nomai? That's so rude. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't mean to do that. Ouch. Okay. Well, that was an accident. That was unintentional. Okay. Oops. The shuttle is currently resting at oh, they left a shuttle at the Quantum Moon! We gotta get to Quantum Moon, chat. Interesting. Hello. Call the shuttle home. Activate gravity cannon. Let's try to call the shuttle home. Is it here? Did we do it? Oops. Come on. Up. Up? Oh, we're so close. Am I supposed to be doing this in, like, floating? Oh, chat. That was so simple, but damn it, I'm gonna be proud of myself for it. What does that sound? Chat, are we gonna go on the shuttle? Oh, I'm so excited. to the crossroads west. Okay, I need to figure out what this is first. Is the shuttle here? Try to keep their dot on the ball. Understood. This place is so massive. The Southern Observatory. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, am I traveling somewhere? Or am I just... Was that... I don't think that was supposed to happen. Fuck me. I thought that I turned on the Oh, I fucking changed it! Ah. That's what happens when I'm unsupervised. I realized my mistake. Nobody yell at me. Ouch.
It's fucking embarrassing!
That's okay. We got all that information. We can just go back. We can do it. Chat, can I share something with you? Do you want to talk about it? No, I don't. Can I share something else with you? Today, someone get Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre. Oh, so silly goosery right there. Oh, and... Okay. Off topic. I am trying out the sea moss gel to see if it does anything. I don't know if this is going to be me realizing that I wasted my money because it is just like a Instagram fad, or maybe this like cures everything that's wrong with me. There's no in between. I gotta get in the zone for work. I shall be lurking. Oh yeah, I thought you already were lurking, Linda. I appreciate you, babe. Anywho, I'm trying out the... apparently it does fucking everything, Linda. Apparently it's good for your complexion, it's good for your immune system, it's good for your digestion, apparently it's good for your mental clarity. It's offering a little bit too much, in my opinion. You didn't have any... You can just talk, girly. You can say whatever you'd like. Well, as long as it's like within TOS, don't talk about who you've murdered recently. It's good for oiling snakes and all the joints and stuff. Yeah, it's got a lot that it's offering and promising and stuff. And I'm just like, that's a little too much. That's a little too much. You pick a struggle, you know what I mean? Just like pick a struggle. And so I never really I know seaweed is very good for you. It's like men's 15 in one soap, basically. I'm like, oh my gosh. You should hear like people on Instagram talking about it. It's just like, it's like, oh, I got a new job now because of sea moss gel. And I'm like, oh my gosh. It's kind of wild. And stop. It's kind of crazy. But the thing is that I know, thanks Chaos, I appreciate you. I know that seaweed's good for you. It really genuinely is. And I'm hoping that it helps me with digestion because I have been having some digestive problems for like ever. But, so that's the one thing I'm hoping it actually helps with. The rest, I don't, like, whatever, it'd be cool.
I just need to rest. I'm having a hard time.
What's up, person? Welcome back to the shady side. How you doing today? But yeah, I'm having a hard time. So, and here's the thing too, when they try to sell this to you, it comes in like flavors, right? They're trying to convince you it tastes good because it has flavors. What's going on, Thornstar? Welcome back to the shady side. I think a good probiotic would be better. Yeah, probably. I should try that. I was doing that for a while. I start forgetting. Have you tried eating stones? Fuck off. Did you try to peck at some concrete? Yeah, I should really get on the probiotic game. I was just curious. I get curious about this stuff. I'm like, will it do anything? But anyways, they try to let you know that it will taste good. Like, they promise you. They're like, yummy. And I got some in the mail today, and it is the famous pineapple mango flavor, and I ate it, and I'll tell you something, chat. Shit tasted like seaweed. It sure as shootin' did. And it with like a little hinty hint of pineapple mango. For digestion, I used seed for a bit. Oh, I've heard of seed. My employer is bullying me. You don't get paid. Do you not like seaweed? I mean, it's not that I dislike seaweed. It's very much that I'm ambivalent towards seaweed. It's definitely a flavor. It's a strong ass flavor. I am not trying to go here, but I got curious about something. Oh, was I here before? Seaweed is too much. Just short. I think that may be what seed is named after. My blackmailer. The hanging city is below. Okay. Strong ass flavor or strong ass flavor. So it's a strong ass flavor. What kind of seaweed have you had? They haven't showed up yet. Well, I've had kelp because like my work has a dressing that has kelp in it. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is like their warpy thing. From white hole to black hole. To our friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We suggest... Okay. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower a long time. Okay, I've just read this. I have read this. Okay. And then... Shitballs, motherfucker. Where am I supposed to be going? Let me in. Let me in. Poop. Alright, alright, let's get back in the ship. My mother-in-law roasts her own. Really? I mean, seaweed soup 6 weeks after girls were born. It's tradition. That's awesome. It's very good for you. Did you win yet? I'm almost there, Grebo. I almost am there. I kind of messed up. I've discovered some information. We're learning about the warp shit. We're on Brittle Hollow. I think that's where most of my attention is going to be focused. I'm trying to find that fucking tower. It's a big place. Okay, so we're not going there. You're not, it's a whole, really? It's all warm stuff? There's so much to learn. You can almost, we're getting there. That takes practice, okay? Okay, that's not it either. Ah, fucking A. Okay, maybe I need a more bird's eye view here. He's like, I'm not letting her know if she's getting close or not. Okay. So, I've been there. Where's that damn tower? Thank you for your biological information, Static. I appreciate you spitting the bird facts. You're educating all of us here in chat. Hello, good Baron. How goes the wilds? I think that we're getting somewhere. I am definitely wandering around in a pretty much consistent state of confusion, but that's perfectly fine. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I keep saying that I feel bad for people who are watching because it's gotta be frustrating watching the slow progress, but everyone has reassured me that they're okay, so we're just gonna continue onward. This is the first time I've ever played it. Excuse me. And a lot of people have strict instructions not to spoil it for me, and I was getting pretty far. I learned that there's a shuttle on the Quantum Moon, If anyone had, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Unless they're being dicks about it, and then in which case, like, you obviously don't have to hang out. Oh, do you guys know each other? That'd be really funny if you did. I'm trying to find this one specific tower, and I cannot fucking find it. Unless I'm in the wrong place, but I don't think I am. Oh, really? Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. I love seeing people I know in chat. I think that's so fun. Okay, so I cannot find that tower. Oh no, I'm having such a good time. Oh no, poor Static. Static, I oh, okay. Oh my goodness, Dala, thank you so much. That was so nice of you. I love that that alert is actually working. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Do a little celebratory dance. That is so dope of you to do that. My community is so great. Y'all are so generous. Where am I? I had fun once, it was awful. Thank you so much, good, Bareen. Is it Bareen? I cannot pronounce your friend's name either. It's really hilarious that you both show up and both have names I cannot pronounce. It's like you were in cahoots together. Oh no! Dang it! Berian. Good Berian. I just gotta call you Good Beer. I had a destination in mind for myself, and now I can't find it. That was really dope of you, Dala. Thank you so much. Where is the hole? Berian. Berian? Thank you for actually telling me! That is very nice of you! Ah, that is great. Then they must be wrong. Well, I'm a humble author at this point, Static. Berian. I'm gonna die. Please don't die. I've worked so hard to get back here. What are you trying to say, Shady? I just, like, it's nice when people give me a way to actually pronounce. Give me some, you know, phonetically pronounceable spelling, and I will do good by your name in chat. It's pronounced Grebo. I'm just gonna call you Grebo then. Or is it Grybo? Shady, it's Liviosa. The J is silent. What the fuck? Oh, look at that, chat. There seems to be some gravity stones that we can merrily follow. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a fuck ton of fucking... Oh, just when you think that you got, like, a pathway forward. All right, chat. Fucking bullshit. Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? Eek. Oh, damn it. All the fuck balls. No, I don't want to go in the black hole.
It's fucking embarrassing!
How does a tree generate static? You would have to ask Static himself. How far in are you? What do you know so far? Well, Barian. I know that they were trying to create a warping process, and they might have actually, like, broken the space-time continuum, and they created a bunch of statues that helps them transfer memories back to certain locations for some reason. Maybe it's to collect information? I don't know. And that seemed to have also caused problems because now I'm stuck in a time loop. And the sun is about to explode, and in my brain, I'm just like, that must be the main issue for the entire game, because the sun's exploding. That's kind of like the main conflict. But it seems to only be a problem for the creatures that I am. I cannot remember what I am. I'd say probably... Fuck. And there's also anglerfish on the Bramble place. Dark Bramble. That's important. And Dark Bramble... Is that a moon? Chat, there's a moon. Hello. Where'd you come from? You. Cutie pie. What the fuck? Was that just like a cloud of mist? Where did the moon go? Where'd the fucking moon go? Excuse me? Well, okay, never mind. You know, sometimes you think there's a solid planet under all that, but it turns out, you were just hallucinating. Let me go back to Brittle Hollow. Stop. Stop it. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I love little faces. So cute. They're just so smug. It's either they're smug or they're happy for you. Oh, fuck, there's that tower I was trying to find. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Ow. All right, fine. I'm gonna go fix it. What's broken? What's owie? Owie ship? Does it hurt? What's broken? Oh, found you. Perfect. Go and kiss the ship better. Where is it? Oh, I still have more shit to repair. Okay, I know where it is now, though. Aha. Oh, I like totally knocked that the fuck out. That's okay. I will manifest a new part, and it will all be better. Use your aunt training. Aw, yeah. Oh, I miss my kiddos. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I just saw it, chat. I just saw this fucking tower. Where the pilot hurt you. Can you point? Can you point for me? Oh, there it is, there it is. We hover? We hover? Wait. Oh, chat, come on now. Let's go. That was a good one. That was a good one. Come on, let me up. Here we go. Okay. I found you. When did you add me as a favorite in regards to collab feature? At some point. Like recently. Southern Observatory. I've noticed that I was getting added by other people, Static, and I was like, I want to have favorites. So one day, an amount of time ago, I don't remember, Static. Everything's like everything blends together. It was probably sometime this week when I was like doing like multitasking on the computer. Where's the thing? I might be too far down. I am way too far down. Aha, I found you. Okay, we're not gonna fuck this up again, chat. This calls the shuttle home. Oh no, that's a real thing. I'm also one of Linda's favorites, which made me very happy. Okay. Not gonna fuck this up again, chat. We are headed right there. Autocorrect hell. Autocorrect has fucked me up many a time. I was trying to explain what a difference between a verb and an adjective was in a chat, and it autocorrect, like, descriptor autocorrected to discrimination. And I didn't realize it because I was on mobile, and on mobile you can't actually see the entire paragraph. You have to scroll back. It's super annoying. So I sent that shit. Trying to explain words with the wrong word in it. Very infuriating. Ooh, where are we? You're very smart, Steady, don't you worry. After watching it wander from the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time. Oh, it's so bad, Grebo. An adjective is discrimination. Yeah, I was embarrassed. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such an unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. The universe is, and we are. Huh. This is cute. So this is the shuttle that went to the quantum moon. Oh, can we go to the quantum moon with it? Oh, Chad, I think we're moving. No, we cannot. Is it broken? Oh, fuck.
It's fucking embarrassing!
I think that was my fault, chat. I think that I should have not expected it to be on full-blown autopilot and actually thought that, you know, I needed to actually wait for a second. I got too excited. I got a little too, by the way, hello there, Samaritan07. Welcome back to the shady side. I'm not getting in your car out. I am a good driver. I'm a very good driver, actually. And I have a very nice car. So you remember when you said we won't fuck this up? Listen. This time I won't fuck it up. I got so close. Do I get any sort of acknowledgement for how far I got? I called the shuttle home. Listen, I'm gonna be such an expert at this. By the time I actually get it right, I am gonna be so good at this. It's like getting a skateboard trick down. You did a thing. Have a biscuit. Thank you for the biscuit. Everyone crashes their first Nomai shuttle. Didn't even know. I knew it. We were. Where's Brittle Hollow? Oh, fucking A. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Found you. Oh, okay, perfect. Crashes shuttle directly into planetary, but like a good car driver. You know what I mean. There's plenty more Nomai shuttle. I'm gonna find all of them. I'm gonna get my hands on all the Nomai shutters. Nobody clip that, please. Like, I'm sure somebody already is, but like, maybe if we could just like let me have this one. It's okay. This is gonna go by so fast. We know exactly what we're looking for. We know all the things. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I've clipped enough deaths for today, I think. Thank you. I appreciate you. Where the fuck is this tower? Where's the tower? Where is it? No, I want to be closer. Closer. Based on what my Twitcher likes, you aren't allowed to forget your imperfect. No, alright. It is memorialized forever. I found it! Get me closer. Okay, now we're matching velocity. Chat, I swear. Chat. Prepare to watch me possibly not mess this up. Okay, nice and gentle. Okay. Fantastic. Look at that. Nothing, bro. Come on, y'all doubting me over here. Rude as hail. And now where the fuck is it? Where is that damn tower? Must be over here somewhere. Where are we? Where are we? Where's the tower? Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I swear I, like, was so close when I landed. No, 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 not on the black hole. Not in the black hole. Not fuck me in the asshole. Why? Alright, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Oh, nope. Stop. Yes. Alright, we got this. We got this. That doesn't count. I didn't fuck up the spaceship. I just fucked up the jumping. Can you load, please? Outer Wilds. Can you load? Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Don't stop thanking them, Emily. Thank you. I'm very proud of that. Okay. No, I said thank for the stream. You're right, Static. Thank you guys. I appreciate the chat commands. I'm wicked, wicked proud of them. Then I'll bully you. Okay, understood. You'll get me in line. Where am I going? I just wanted to see what they did. They're brand new. I just installed them recently.
Let's go, girls.
Hollow's Lantern. Okay, so I don't want Hollow's Lantern. There we go. Brittle Hollow. Oh, that's why it's called Hollow's Lantern. Oh, it makes so much sense now. I do like the piano in line with the bees. It does work out really well, right? That's one of my favorite things about making those, is just like picking like what music goes with the atmosphere and stuff. It's really fun. Okay. Okay. I'm not going there. Where is it? Aha! I'm going to just like... Okay, I'm going to literally park where I can see you. There's no way that I can lose you now. Every time Wander is used, I get neuron activation because the song appears like the opener to... As it... I didn't have the suit on! Oh.
It's fucking embarrassing!
Oh my gosh. Classic, yeah. Yeah. I actually consistently
I just
use...
need to rest. I'm having a hard time.
That's a good one, Rom Daddy. That was oddly timing. Good timing. Oddly good timing. Damn it. It's a canon event, I guess so. She went to space nude shot, not the nudes. No, that wasn't you, Rom Daddy. That was me. I guess that I forgot. Could really love some water though. Oh, that's good stuff. Okay. Brittle Hollow is there. And there we go. This time, chat. This time, I will get on that damn ship. I actually consistently use music from adult dating game at live events a lot because it's really good to talk over. From adult dating game? Like Tinder? What are you talking about? Alright. Alright. Oh, found you. Oh, a game that has boobs in it. Boobs in my game? Not in my game. Oh, haha, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, and I need to land. Okay, all right, let's go. I'm not even gonna bother fixing it because I probably won't be coming back to it. Sacrilegious, I know. Where the fuck did the tower go? Are you fucking with me right now? I was like literally, oh, that's it. Where's this damn tower? It's right in front of the ship, right in front of the ship. The birds eat rocks. Okay, where's the ship aiming? It's aiming this way. Aha! Found ya, you bitch. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, 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 chat. Okay, okay. Okay. Still no fuck at all. I somehow still no fuck about this game. I am kind of in that position too, Dala. It's about like a species exploring and about learning about another species that came before them that was also exploring. And it has something to do with physics and the sun exploding, and about a quantum moon, and about warping, and I'm so lost as to what actually connects everything, but that's okay. I'm excited to learn. Okay, quantum shit. That is probably the best way to describe this. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna fuck this up. No, stop it, what the fuck? Why did I just eject myself? Do not eject thyself. Stay on the ship. What is that thing? Is that a warp thing? No, Emily, you just fucking did it again! Woman! Get your shit together! Wait for the thing to appear. Do not jump. Do not jump. Walk quietly. Walk softly. Carry a big cane. Do not jump. We are waiting. We are waiting for something. We are waiting for the moon to show up? I think? Oh, I see it! Chad, I see it! No, I don't. Those are glowy things. You can zoom by equipment. You can zoom by... What? You can zoom by equipping your scope. You can oh. I can zoom? What's going on, Kibbles? Welcome back to the shady side. Is this the shady on screen? The shadiest, ladiest? How you doing, Kibbles? You wouldn't believe the amount of cozy stuff that I've... No! Oh my word, woman! Get back in the ship. I'm so sorry. I'm yelling a lot right now, chat. It's not at you. It's totally at me. I'm wondering... It says to hold RB. What is RB? I'm using an Xbox controller. Oh, it's one of these things. Right bumper. I think. Well, RB releases a scout. It was on the windshield. And then this is the frequency detector thing. Put away, then press Y, then RB. Ah, Chaos, my guy. Thank you.
Dude, make a fucking effort!
Thank you, Sandon. See, Sandon gets it. I need a little bit of discipline. Okay. So where are we going, chat? I guess we're going to the quantum moon. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. I appreciate everybody's like advice and stuff like that. Thank Bob. Someone. That's a good one, Static. That's really funny. Okay, so we're going to the quantum moon. Did y'all hear about the corn dogs? No. So there's Chert. All hail crazy Bob. So I don't want to go into the sun. Really? That's very specific. That's Esker. So a corn dog is basically a hot dog that's been dipped in a cornmeal batter and deep fried, and they put it on a stick. It's fine, I guess. I don't really eat it. But, you know, like something that's beefy, like like a hot dog might go well with something sweet like cornmeal batter. With a single scroll about, you can change channels. Oh, okay. Didn't fucking know that. Sounds greasy. It is greasy. That's if you fry it right, it's not. Oh, so I can. Oh man. Did it tell me? Oh, it does tell me. Oh, I don't pay attention. Apparently, the wood wasn't treated properly, and sawdust got into the dogs. Ah, I see. Well, that's just a little bit extra roughage. You know what I mean? Some fiber. You can't beat a battered sausage out of a British chippy. What? Even as a veggie, the vegetarian ones bang hard. Oh, a battered sausage, not like a battered sausage. I was like, what are y'all talking about? Character development. Take a sausage and batter it. I was thinking like battered. You know? And I was like, I guess not. But you gotta leave the house at some point. What am I waiting on? So there's no distress beacons. Gooner style battered not, I see, the other battered sausage. Ow. What the fuck am I looking for? I feel like I'm, what am I wasting? Okay, you know what, screw it. Shady is a man, but I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I just launched myself into space without an actual direction to go into. Did I just warp? Oh, I just warped back. Cheesy chips. Oh my gosh, you're talking about oh, I can retry things. Oh, excellent. Oh, okay, so don't do it when Hollow's lantern is there. What does this do? Okay, can you just like... No? What am I waiting on? Oh, there's this distress beacon over there. Huh. Huh, where are we going? I feel like this is supposed to take me to the moon. But I don't see the moon anywhere. Ooh, that's like a other type of poutine though. Okay, I don't think this is right. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Up. Let's try again. Oops. Okay. No, no, no jumping. There's gotta be information I'm missing. I'm here after watching it wander the skies for so long. Okay. Oops. What the fuck? Okay. Shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Quantum is always welcome as visitors. I am ready. Okay, well, like, how did you get there? That is the warp thing. Shit, 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 shit. No, 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 I don't want to. Okay, I missed it. Awesome. Oh, fuck. All right. Okay. There's something I am missing. Something my tiny brain cannot comprehend. What am I missing? Can I see where I'm located? Is this just, I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. What is going on? I will figure this out. I will figure this out. So I'm back here. I'm back here. Okay. Oh no! Do not fucking do that. Then I get launched. And then I'm heading towards the sun. I should not do that. Okay, so now I'm back here. We're gonna let the sun go by. Gonna let the other fiery planet go by. Is that it? We all love a block of carbs. No, that's like the twin planet thing. Oh, chat, my tiny brain is trying so hard right now to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Did you just detonate the sun? No, I did not. I was trying to avoid it. I'm trying, I think... Oh. I do... Oh, Kibbles! Thank you so much for the resubscription. I appreciate it. This is... Who am I? Why am I here? Right... It's been 4 months of straight, cozy streams. Emphasis on straight. So therefore, can it really be that good? What am I missing? Oh my gosh. We're in space. From the quantum moon. Do not inject me out there. Oh, I'm so confused right now. Am I supposed to... There has to be emphasis. Better warn Uzo. Yeah. Stay away. What the fuck am I doing? Where am I going? Ah. Chat, there's something I'm missing here because there are 3 channels on this little like thing. I like the window. The window's beautiful. It is a very nice window. Every time I bring it into this channel, it just does not go there. Why? I'm just floating through space. Like, I strongly feel that I'm supposed to wait for a certain planet to show up in order to launch myself. But what planet? It's supposed to be the moon. I think we need, yeah, chaos, homie. I'm requesting some help. I genuinely am so stumped right now. I feel like I'm supposed to wait for the moon, but that's requiring me just standing around. Does it really? Oh, thanks for being here, Dala. I appreciate you. For a drink or something like that. I appreciate you hanging out. That was really awesome of you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Okay, so bottom text. I've been stuck here for 5 months. It's very cold here. Welcome back to the shady side, bottom text. My dude, my homie. I appreciate the resubscription. That's awesome of you, my guy. Bye-bye, Dala. Left is launch, middle is recall. Oh, that's to land. It must be, I guess so. I think it's like early in the month, so... Or late in the month. I think that's when like people really started following. Did you just... Kibbles, did you just gift a subscription to yourself? I'm like looking at my monitor, like what did you just do, you silly goose? How did you do that? Oh, thanks me. I was so curious, Kibbles, because you resubscribed and then you didn't have a little mushroom badge to show that you subscribed, and I'm like, what happened? We have 2 Kibbles up in here? Are we Kibbles maxing up in here? Kibbles is so gemawes. Okay, so we are just gonna launch ourselves then. I don't know where we're going. Should I just trust it then, Chaos? Should I just trust it to do its thing? Or do I actually have to aim it at something? I feel like I have to aim it at something, but nothing is appearing at this point. And I know that oftentimes these puzzles mean to wait. So what is that? It's so hard to tell through like the glass. You have to aim it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the emote, Static. Yeah, thank you for the 30 bits. That was very nice of you. The shuttle will not take you to the It will not. What am I aiming it at then? I have to aim it at something that's not the quantum moon. Is it? What is it? Is it that? Ah, fuck me. Do you know where it came? Yeah, the quantum moon. I recalled it. I recalled it from the quantum moon. And then that guy over there with his little diary entry said that he was at the quantum moon. So I'm under this assumption. I feel like quite fairly. I feel like they went from Brittle Hollow to the moon because that's where the launch pad is. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand on the quantum moon. Has landed on the moon's south pole. I take the remainder of my journey on foot. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Okay. 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 Chat, I need to go check on my laundry. I will be right back. Fuck. I'm still here, I promise. I'm going to be using the mug that Alari gave me. It's in shadow right now. But I will be back. Give me 2 seconds. What are you guys doing? We're entertaining ourselves? What are you doing? You're playing I Spy? I Spy. Anyone I Spy? You guys are cute. We're into... I'm bad at Kibble's turn. I Spy My Little Eyes something white. You guys are like, I'm like, you're like a, yeah, it's probably shady. You guys are like the kids in the back of the car when we're going on a long trip or something like that. I'm just waiting for the water to boil. I'm like taking a second to like stretch my ass cheeks out because boy, they do be hurting. Am I stressed by the dubs? Thank you so much. It is brand spanking new. I just got it in the mail last night and it's crazy comfy. I had to buy a white version because it's so comfy. Because they're also on sale. I'll be right back. As a man who lives in black jeans. Ow. Very whimsical. It's very comfy. It's kind of like a... You probably can't hear me. Okay. It's kind of like a t-shirt material, which I wasn't expecting. But Free People is pretty good like that. They will do like a very nice cotton material usually. Or sometimes it's fucking terrible. You can never always tell with Free People. The book at the bottom left animation. Oh, I forgot you guys are playing I Spy. Chat, I did something that might be a little silly and detrimental to me. I'm making a tea that's technically a chai, which has caffeine in it. So we'll see if I'm up all night tonight. But it is apple pie chai, and it's gonna be super delicious, and I could not resist. Are you an electric kettle enjoyer? Me? No, I have 2 hot plates over there. Apple pie chai. Yeah, it's apple pie chai. So good. Static, I don't like, do you like tea? Don't roll your eyes at me. I'm not going to assume you do just because you're English. You're at absolute liberty to not like tea. What's going on, Split GT? Yeah, chai tea gang. My ears are also hurting like a motherfucker. I might take off the earrings. I can't lie to you. Usually they're fine, but I'm just like knocking them around a bunch with the actual headphones. So we are giving the ears a break. Because if you like tea, Static, I have some... I have a tea brand that I'm fine with it. I'm a 2 sugar kind of guy, but I just don't drink hot drinks. Okay, never mind then. Because I've been trying to hook tea people up with some tea. I've already bought some for Alari and somebody else. So I'm like, oh, do you want some tea? But, you know, you don't have to like tea. Arahoxa tea. Ayahoxa? Oh man, I wish I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry. Oh, Chat. It's so sweet. I love sugar. I don't need encouragement to buy more tea. Ayahuasca is a DMT. Is DMT in tea form? Got you. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So, good beerin. The Republic of Tea. That's where my favorite teas come from. That's where I got the apple pie chai from. I also have an apple cider tea from there. They also have like an apple caramel tea that I got some samples of that was super delicious. I need to get it again. And yeah, and this is the little guy that Alari got me. Just surrounded by Alari love right now. We've got the blanket. We've got the little guy. I will get it and take it to my parents for Christmas, and my mother will judge you for that. Okay, we will talk later then, and I will get you some as a gift. I'm almost out of here. Yeah, bottom text is almost out. We love it. We'll love to hear it. Hope the job is going well. Oh man, this mug is very hot. I think I'm going to need to let you cool down a little bit. My tummy is not feeling amazing, by the way. Earl Grey here. Ooh, you're a classic flavor tea lover. Alari got me some that's like an English breakfast or something like that. I gotta try it out still. Shady needs to try a Milo on stream. You wouldn't believe how much Milo is on my stream. Different kind of Milo, but she's there. I think you've brought this up before, Kibbles. Is Milo chocolate related? Because if it is, I cannot eat it. My tummy does not like that. My mother actually remembered you after I mentioned you. Aw, I am deeply honored. I love being in with a mom. By in, I mean like, like remembered. They don't hate me. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so hot, but I think my stomach really needs it. A mum. Correct. Forgive me. Ow. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kibbles. It sounds good from what I remember you describing it, but yeah, I cannot do chocolate. Ow, this is really hot. Okay, we're just gonna let that kind of like fester for a second. All right, so I need to aim this at something, and it isn't the moon. So when you launch these shuttles, they fly straight. They're not really the best way to get around. It's kind of a red herring. Oh, motherfucker, I totally fell for it. I thought I was going to the moon. Is this just another way to fly? Am I actually going somewhere in this thing? Okay, so quantum fluctuations. Maybe that will help. Oh, that's from the Grove. You need knowledge. Knowledge. Well, then what's the point of me being here? I'm not trying to. I'm not frustrated at anybody. I know I sound frustrated. It's not at you guys at all. I'm just musing out loud. Okay. All right, so that was it. I'm sorry, Ron Daddy. I'm not yelling at you. This game is made to elicit such emotions. Okay. I mean, it's fine. I guess, like, to fly in style. Well, I do. I do like me some style. I'm trying just to think. I also know that I'm got that sun that wants to explode on me. That's when you launch the escape pod. I did say something about an escape pod, didn't it? Or maybe I'm like cracked in the brain or something. See, these trees are fucking everywhere. They've got to be from Dark Bramble. Something about Dark Bramble. It's a quantum plant. Ow, that is so hot. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I don't want to go to that planet. I don't want to go to the sun. So it seems like we have a limited selection of places that we can go. It seems like we can go to the sun, and then we can go to Hollow's Lantern. Where can we go besides that? Oh, my little icon became a shuttle on the map. Interesting. What about that place? Is that a place? Did I just imagine that? I think I just imagined it. There we go. There's that thing again. I'm sorry, chat. I am trying to figure this out. Hope you have a wonderful... there's the fucking sun. That's so frustrating. Have a good one. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely night as well. Oh, that's right. You have morning stuff to do down in Australia. You have a lovely day. Cheers. This tea is so fucking hot, y'all. I didn't even let it go to full boil. He is Australian. He's quite Australian. He's a sweetheart. All right. Oh, that is good stuff. Oh, that's so good. I love that my memories are just me staring out the window. You want to go? I admire anybody who wants to live there. It is not. Terrified of the big spiders and the kangaroos that are trying to drown you. Okay, chat. Okay, we're gonna go back to Brillo Hollow. We're not gonna go back on that ship. I'm just not gonna. You know what? I'm just not gonna. Memories are just me staring out the window. Too real. What is it? Everybody relates to the idea of just like pretending to be in a music video when you're traveling in the backseat of a car, just staring out the window. Where am I going? Get back here, Brittle Hollow. I'm not done with your ass yet! I love piters. I used to hate them till I realized that they're just another animal like us. Yeah, they're an animal that moves a little too fast, a little too intentionally, and you don't really know why. They don't tell ya. It's one of my boredom techniques after we talked about the importance of boredom recently. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing that I've kind of noticed, Static, about me trying to go to bed early, is that my brain is just too awake, and I'm just like, I'm bored. Which is the craziest thing on the planet for, like, trying to fall asleep. But because I'm bored, like, my brain becomes more active. And I'm like, I need to, like, not be bored to fall asleep. I don't know. I think I've just messed myself up with just, like, consuming content. That's probably what it is. What about jumping spiders? Adorable little things. They're okay. They're pretty cute. I think I like the animated spiders a little bit more, but, you know, they're alright. Alright. Bedtime boredom is my... Okay, so I'm not the only one then. I never used to have this problem. That's not true. I probably did have this problem. But I just don't think it presented itself the way that it is now. And I only recently realized this. On a night when I was exhausted, like really, really tired. I was like, boy, I could really benefit from like an early night or something. So I tried, and my brain was like, hey, I'm still on, and we're just laying here. I'm just like, yeah, that's the point. Go to sleep. And my brain's like, no. No. The lack of stimulation causes your brain to look for it. Part of getting off constant stimulation is easing yourself off. So being so severe. I'm so sorry, chat. Give me 2 seconds. It's fine. It was like, fuck me. Where are you? I'm so sorry about that, chat. I did photos for a friend of mine recently. Like, when I say recently, I mean like 2 weeks ago. And oh, I'm fine. It's just that like I've been waiting on his payment for a while, and he was asking questions about it. So I just needed to like get that done. Riley, welcome back to the shady side. How you doing, King? Brain way too active. I got a lot of stuff going on up there. Oh, same. Ooh, you got fantastic news? Do tell. Do share. Same with me. Good beer. I'm just gonna call you beer. Good. Just gotta do my shady care. Oh my word! You got the emotes. Oh, Rilery, this is wonderful news. Where are my Rilery emotes? I know I'm subbed to you. Or I was subbed to you. The fuck? Tyler, Noxus, Otakra, Braithern, Flank. What the fuck, Rilery? Where are all your emotes? Ghoulie, I need to stop leaving, like, my tabs open. I'll do that when I'm getting off streams, just to leave. Oh, I'm not subbed to you, Rilery. What is this nonsense? Well. 2 months in the making. What happened? What'd you do? What changed? Oh, you're subbed to Rilery. What the fuck? Why am I not subbed to him? That is ridiculous. I thought I was. I will sub to you later, because I don't think I can do it right from from Twitch chat. Oh yeah, Rilery, I saw that your VOD was up. You went for 7.5 hours. That is awesome, my guy. Like during this stream, you'll probably get another one, Sue Chaos. There's always one around the corner over there. I sent an email to Twitch, and I said, this is infuriating, and I want to switch to YouTube. You threatened Twitch? That is magical. That is wild. Rilery's out here with, like, the masks and, like, the gas tanks and the protesters, and he's got the battering ram. He's going out their front door. Let's go. Rilery's out here being like, unionize, unionize. Just sticking it to the man. all in hard day's work. I'm so proud of you. That's great. I swear I was subscribed to you. Maybe I was just like, just gifting and didn't get... I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, Rylery's dope. He's a really fun time. I would have gone back onto your stream, Rylery, but when I got home, oh my gosh, I needed to get to bed. I was so tired. It was a very long day yesterday. Oh, okay. Bye, why will we? Bye. We'll see you soon. Have a good time at work. I know, but like that's cool that you were going that long. I know that you're tiptoeing in that direction of having like the really long streams. You and Linda are both getting there. We just got to get Static to do the 7-hour streams now. Yeah, as you should, King. Let's go. Big celebrations for Rylery and his emotes. Rylery is our shy guy over here. Girl. Guy. I did 12 and 13-hour streams my first week. Where are they now? Where are they now? Oh, it's Wander, Rom Daddy, not Wonder. I'm sure that was an accident. Alari, my dear, what's going on? My first collab with Uzi with 13. And where is it now, Static? Where is it now? I'm curious. Could it be because of your payroll job? If so, valid. Very valid. Yeah, you were up late, Alari. Was it because of Rylery? But look what I'm drinking out of, Alari. It's the guy. Ow. It's the guy. The boy. Yeah, it's the boy. He's a Hottentot. I'm telling you. Oof. All my peeps can't show up. 11. Ooh, that hot water is doing my body good. Die with a smile. So actually, Rom Daddy, this is the beginning of an instrumental version of the song Wild Mountain Time, which I wish I could play on stream, but unfortunately a lot of the versions are copyrighted. I do have a license for one version off of a certain website. I have the instrumental version, and then I have the one that has the lyrics sung to it, and that's just the start of the instrumental one. I have trouble getting to sleep, so I'm never really in bed early. Is it just kind of whenever? I have next week off work, so maybe I could be convinced if I get help. Hell yeah, Static. Let's go. That is really exciting, my guy. Do you have any special plans? Okay, you can sleep now. Aw, girl, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get better, Alari. Like, last night was great. I think it's because I had an eye mask on, and I don't know if that helps me sleep a little bit better. Just kind of depends. That's valid, Static. That's valid. I didn't know if you were just like, hey, I want to, like, go get a croissant or something. I don't know. All right. I have a dull life in buttfuck nowhere. Well, it's a cute place. It's a pretty cute place. I've seen your streets. Unidentified signal nearby. Cave shard. Distress beacon? What type of fucking signal is it? I could start a cocaine habit. Please don't do that. That's way too expensive. Or maybe stream a bunch. Yeah, as you should. You totally should. I am unfortunately probably going to be picking up more shifts in October. Just because this is like the last month before we basically die down at work severely. Oh, that's what I was doing here. Okay. A stream up. No. Cocaine's expensive, guys. It's too expensive. Among other reasons. Oh, fuck, I'm at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to take your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you. Oh my gosh, knowledge, yes! This is what Chaos Lord was saying. I need the knowledge. Oh my gosh, how do I get in there? I was gonna buy you Dinkum for you to show up on my page. You don't need to buy me Dinkum. I can play it. Or I can pay for it. We can plan a day static, like if you wanted to do a collab or something. I'm not really sure what you're asking. For you to show up on my page. I'll attend the streams. Or we could also, we could co-stream too. We'll just have to plan it out. That's all. If you tell me a day that you would like to do it, I can make sure to be available. I can try anyways. Usually, like, requesting things off 2 weeks in advance is a little bit easier. How do I'll DUM you. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck, how do I get in there? I need knowledge. How do I get in? I need the knowledge to get in. Oh. Okay. I go over here. Weekend. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Excellent. Most excellent. Okay, here we go, chat. This place. All right, I needed to go to this place. That's broken. It's very, very broken. Fuck. Well, welcome to this place. Above your head, stand blah, blah, blah. If you're making the stairs, obtain the last knowledge of your journey. Okay. Okay. I think I tried doing this at some point. Oh, no. Please go up. Ah, fuck me. How do I need, like, Midna from, like, Twilight Princess right now to help me with this. How do I get this over here? Okay, let's just try floating. Come on, buddy. Come on, up, go, come on. Why won't you launch me, dude? Launch me upward. What am I missing? How do I get up there? Chat, I'm a little baffled. There's gotta be something I'm missing. See, this takes me, a question for the ages. I know, right? So this takes me not up there. It takes me over there. I need to get up there. There's gotta be a different way in. Okay. Is it the quantum knowledge that assists me in getting in? Question mark? Oh. Okay, so I'm up here. I need to be in there. Okay, get back here. Surface integrity 6%. Hi, a little baffled. I'm good, Bierin. Hello there, Bierin. I'm a little bit baffled. She's a little bit bewildered. How do I get in there? And apparently the entire planet is falling apart, so that's nice. Oh, I know, the smugness of people who have already figured it out. I don't blame you. I'd be smug as fuck too. How do I fucking get in there? Cannot do it from the surface. Fuck. Shit. What am I missing? I think it's the devs of this game who are the most smug, cheeky little— yeah, they're probably just like with their cups of tea and like, mm-hmm. 3 minutes. Ah, fuck me. Sipping their cups of tea. Have a cup of tea. That would be a really cool t-shirt, actually. I need to get on VGen. I still need to, like, commission artists for the rest of the merch. Okay. Well, I can't get in there, so I will just go elsewhere, because I have 3 minutes of oxygen left, and I cannot get back to my ship, and I need to make some progress. I like to think of it as, ah, bless her, she'll get there. Thank you. I appreciate the good faith. That is not taking me anywhere. Where are we going? No, I don't want to go to the black hole. Thank you much. I want to go... Oh, what's that thing? Do I have to go up and in? Oh, chat, do I have to go up and in? I think I do. But I'm in the black hole now, so we're just gonna explore in here for a second. Ooh, is that the interloper? Where am I? So I've been in here before. Seems holy. It does. Holy. Liam's gonna come back and chat and he's like, have you figured it out yet? I'm like, no. I know, I'm running out of... Oh, there's trees, hell yeah. Chat. I got saved. Okay. Oops, yeah, up and in. So we've been here before. So Shady, what have we learned about teleporting from this place? It's, I've learned, nothing. I've learned very little. That it's possible. That it is possible. I can, oh, from this place! As long as you're having fun, right? I am having fun. I'm having fun. I feel like a dumbass. Okay, so I've already read that. Asterix, fun Asterix. I'm having fun. I know it doesn't, I mean, like, I seem a little more frustrated this time around. Why aren't you moving? Move. Why aren't you moving? Did I not do something? But I am having fun, and this game is endearing itself to me every time I play it. I just feel like an idiot, a little bit. Oh, I need to activate something. Ah, okay. Oh, I can move it all the way around. I didn't know that. Where'd it go? There we go. Sorry, Chaos. I totally forgot how it moved last time. That was my bad. Okay. And now we can get back. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, so we are on the surface now. Is it Giro? Is it Grimo? I need to know. Okay, that's great. As long as I'm doing it correctly. Also, where the fuck's my ship? It's very far away. As long as I'm doing it correctly, good Baron. We'll persevere. You know what? That's okay, chat. That's okay. It's okay. Oh, no, that's not okay. I don't want to go back in the black hole. I just got out of there. Oh, I got saved. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Oh, there's fuel over here. Oxygen and fuel? I could go on forever. Perfect. And then you, I've already spoken to you. I mostly ask questions to gently nudge in the right direction. I could never be as front. Aw, thank you, Chaos. You're so sweet. totally understand if you ever do. But yeah. Whoa, I just broke it. I didn't know that I could break things. Oh my gosh, it's putting itself back together. No, stop launching the scout. I'd argue you're not doing it correctly if you don't feel. Oh, all right. We're really killing it then with this game, because boy, do I feel stupid. What is that? Up. Come on. Oh, come on. I don't want to go back in the black hole. Alright, fine. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Ow. Get in the ship. Just get in the ship. I'm so welcome. Out of work, bottom text. How is things going with your brand new position? Is it better if it's worth it? Come on. Our dear friend bottom text is an assistant manager now. I'm curious to see if you like it more or less than not being an assistant manager. And then we have some more oxygen. And then get over here. We're gonna, oh, there we go. No, not over there. Yeah, some grooving going on. So, I noticed. I just say it's more shit. Is it more money, though? That's the important thing. Oh, that's to stop it. Oh, I thought it, like, took me someplace different. Somewhat. Do you miss, not being an assistant manager? Okay, it's moving now. Can you get demoted? Or is it one of those companies that prefers that you not, like, ever get demoted? And just, like, continue on either doing that or just leave the company. I remember when I worked at Dunkin' Donuts, that's kind of how they were operating. They were just like, hey, if we promote you, we would really prefer if you just stayed... if you would just stay promoted. Otherwise, we would like you to leave. Like, we're not going to go backwards with you. Whereas, like, other places I've worked, they're like, it's fine. If you don't want to be a manager anymore, just go back to being, like, a server. Okay. Okay, chat. No, fuck me. Ow. Well, alright. You know what? Come on. Oh, I almost got there. Stop it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Velocity matched. Well, I needed to not be matched. I needed to get to the ship. Down. No, up. Up, down, stop it. Okay, that's okay. We have a way out. Come on. I know, I'm working on it. There we go. Up. There we go. Perfect. And we're already moving. Excellent. Oh, was it? I didn't even I didn't even notice. All right. I kind of want to go back to Dark Bramble. I know that there's a lot of stuff that we have to learn here on Brittle Hollow, but I kind of like getting eaten by the fish, I can't lie. Okay, here we go. Go get some fuel. Hello. Oops. Oh, cool. Hey, look, it's your fuel now. I know. Well, we learned something here about teleporting, right? Where else can we apply this knowledge? Basically any place, I guess, that has, like, the option. Unless you're saying that I do it on the ship. But the ship, you said, was a red herring, so I shouldn't worry about it too much. I feel like everybody's trying to get to this damn quantum moon. Which I tried to go to, but then it was just a wall of mist. So I'm quite baffled. I want to get to that stupid quantum... Am I supposed to teleport on... No, I'm not. I'm supposed to go down and up. I strongly feel like I'm supposed to go down and up. Okay, I'm not gonna fall... No, Emily, come on. Come on, bitch. Okay, let's just go a little off to the side. We can save ourselves here. Okay, we can save ourselves. Just fall into there. There we go. Beautiful. It's about how you fall. It's not about, like, whether or not you're gonna fall, it's how you fall. There we go. And then... Oh, hello. Beautiful. Let's go on a little walk. Don't you hate it when the moon you want gets turned? I do, good Bjorn. I do. I'm just like, why? Why? What is that? Oof. Hello? Hello? Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far. I guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I eventually have to go back up that path. But wow, this place is something. It looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is Gravity Canyon. I definitely want to see that. Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna go further down so I can fill my tanks. Is that Feldspar? Okay, so this seems to be a small map of some kind. So we seem to be in a hub. Oh, hello. There's more to follow. Yay! Oh, come on, son. All right, quickly. I just want to see what's over here. Oh, fucking A. Come on. Alright. How about I just, you know, like, break all my falls with my body before the sun can get me. That'll stick it to them. That's okay. We made progress. We got somewhere. We got somewhere, chat. My buns are killing me. They're like hurting severely. We did quite a bit of exploring now that I'm thinking about it. We fell in that black hole like 3,000 times and we got ourselves out of it. That was time well spent. I feel accomplished. Respawn. No, don't dare put that curse on me. Excuse me. Put on the suit. Get in the flight. We did explore that black hole, good Bjorn. Good heavens, did we ever? Alright, where are we? Okay. Okay, we're not. Oh, is that it? Oh, I'm upside down. I don't want to be upside down. There's nothing left to find in that hole. There's always something to find in the hole. Okay. Let's match some velocity. Oh my miss. Sorry, Static. Were you... Have I duped you into being friends with me? Is this not what you signed up for? Okay, so we need to be somewhere. Okay. Pure boy with pure thoughts. All right, let's go. No. Yeah, because you're painting little miniatures right now, you know? That's just like, that's good, good pure activity. I'm just a pure boy. I'm a pure family. He's such a poor boy. I am poor. Don't. I said pure. Oh, okay. There seems to be no giant crack in the ground. Fix your accent. He's just pure boy from a pure family. He's just a pure boy. As white as snow, bleached as can be. No, I exactly. That's how I'd be approaching. Just like, I am poor too. Bottom text, you have a new position. You're assistant manager. You're about to be rolling in it. Not like that. Okay, so I'm very lost. And I also can't see anything. Ow. We poor boys, aw. That's okay. I got you. Shady gift you subs. I fucking wish. Well, I'm assuming that's why you took the role, right? Because you want, like, they must have been offering you a little bit more money. Okay, I found a giant crack in the ground. We are approaching it cautiously, chat. Where are we at? There's the hole. There's another spot. Shady sent my St. Giles Trust instead of my shitty stream. St. Giles Trust. Less poor, more poor. Yes, I agree. Good, Bjorn. More poor. Your tea. Luscious. Lovely. Okay. I guess here we go. Ow! I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Really? Okay. Heard that. I'm glad that somebody's helping out with the knife victims. Okay. Where? Okay, Aha! Okay, we're back on tracks, chat. We are back on track. Let us scoot. We are scooting so hard. Nope. No, we're not gonna fall. Drop a, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, Static, but if you are, feel free to drop a link. Like in just like general chatting or something. Okay, so now we are going over here. Of course I am, I just lurk. Okay, that's fair. That's fair that you do not, like, you know, participate in the conversations we have about cinema. I'm not deeply hurt by that at all, you know, that's fine. Not that we've had too many, but, you know, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Okay, chat. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Where are I see only pet pics? Well, you gotta get out of that one channel. They're in. I mean, I've shared some stuff in the cinema scope. I'd love to talk more about movies, though. That's where we can continue that talk about Runaway Bride. Oh, these are all broken. It sounds like it's fine. What's fine? Can I rewind stream now? Finally, fucking Twitch added a useful. You can? Really? That's wild. That's very helpful, actually. Actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, I was tabbing in and out of a like Liam's stream during the subathon, and it was taking me back in the thing, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, why is it screwing me up? I guess that's what that is. Send damn if you sub. Yeah, oh, I see what you mean, Baron. It's fine. It's fine. Static knows that I'm just joshing. Something seemed to happen here. Now I can try. Yeah. Let's not accuse the man of that. He would never. Oh, what's going on? Are we catching up to someone? The journey from the South Pole has been, I'm going with heroin because of all the meteors. Accuse who, me? At least I made it out of the unconcussed and not on fire. Let's poke around a little. Some sort of old know my path that starts from across my camps. Okay, I gotta pay attention, chat. Starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with the trees growing in it. No. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After getting my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay, so is that a flask? Oh my gosh, chat, that's really funny. That's really fucking funny. Yeah, of course, Static. No, that's awesome. I'm all for that sort of stuff. You know that... What? I know... Yeah. Static's at homie. Okay, so I need to go to someplace across from the campsite where the trees that have all the vegetation in it. Okay, so there's stairs somewhere in here. I can't get over how these look like ocarinas. All right, we're going somewhere, chat. Oh, we're going so fast. Have I been here? What? I just came from here. Didn't I? Yeah, I just came from here. I just came from here. Oh, I followed the trail backwards. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Oh my gosh. Those pieces of paper got me confused. Was I not supposed to go back up this trail then? Is there nothing to find up here? Okay. True. Why is the world detonating? I don't know, Static. I don't know. I think that it's something to do with the black hole, though. It could possibly be the black hole. So there's ghost matter in here, which probably means that something fun is in there. What is up with the ghost matter, too? I still haven't figured that out, other than it's just something that blockades me from things. And I want to touch those crystals, because they look like those jelly crystals that you can chew and they're crunchy. And I really want one. No, might just be dropping like flies over here. It's just your scapegoat, isn't it? Ring pops, yeah! Yeah, Chaos Lord, it does look like a ring pop. This must be just like a research hub or something, I don't know. Chat, I think I was supposed to go down. and stay there. I thought I really had something going on by finding that. Oh, I'll just like travel upward, but apparently I wasn't supposed to. Ow. It's okay, we'll just go back down. I like how quickly I can descend these stairs. It's like adrenaline inducing. Oh, I'm sideways now. If your ring has popped, consult your physician. Oh, you silly goose. Okay. Well, this is brand new. Ow. Yeah, my vitals be taking a hit here. Where am I over here? Is this the Hanging City? Chat, is this San Diego? Architecture, yeah. Can Shady make it before running out of fuel? The Golden Gate Bridge, which looks not exactly like this, but it reminded me of it. Interesting. Oh, hello. Hello, new information. School district. Oh my word, they taught the Gnomite children. Meltwater district. We are in the city. Eyeshine district. Black Hole Forge district. Chat, we made it out of the hood. We in the city now. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Who says that I can't make progress in this game? I think that's exactly what we're doing. Look at all this new stuff I finally found. Black Hole Forge controls. Okay, oh, there's so much to explore. And there's oxygen. Please give me some fuel too. That'd be so dope. Progress. I know, right, Bottom Text. What the fuck is progress? Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? That's it? Just a question? The same one. Are there any other scrolls I should be reading? There sure are. There's at least one. We could craft a new vessel, warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Is the safest path? Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. What is your goal? Tell me. I've tried so long to find that out. I believe the search for the eye is the futile one. We should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The eye. The fucking eye, chat. The fucking ow. The eye. Ow. 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 The eye. Because the echoes of the eye. They're trying to find the fucking eye. I thought the eye was only in the fucking DLC. We're trying to find the eye of the universe. Not the eye. I think it is the eye static. They're trying to find something called the eye of the universe. The eye. The eye. What's the eye? I don't know, but it was in the DLC. The DLC is called the Echoes of the Eye. Excuse me. The one BDI. The one BDI. Dr. The eyes of the English orphan babies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's the greatest challenge. Oh, you're drifting. There we go. It is the greatest challenge here, I think. We don't have the decision for the powerful. The what? That's what that emote is, Kabir, and that is an emote that was based off of something that is in my book, where there's a line that said, like, a plane full of baby orphans were flying from England to America, and we're all just like, what? Why is that in there? And I wrote it, and I don't even know why that's in there. So it's become an entire thing. Like, I have the emote made, I have t-shirts made. We're milking it a little hard, but it's for fun. Yeah, that's it, exactly. Here, I have the shirt. Yeah, let's, if you're interested, it's right there. I respect, appreciate. Oh, my butt hurts. Okay. I would very much like to craft a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. You gotta read the book to get it. I mean, I think you need to look at the VOD to really understand it. And I do have a VODs channel as well. I don't have that as a command, but it does exist. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however. It's knowledge that we have little hope of recovering. It'd be best to relearn, I think. It won't make the film adaptation. Oh, I'll make sure it's in there. Did you? Did you, Bottom Text? Oh, I don't think I have it linked. I'm not sure. Hook was our apprentice to Honora, who created the original design in our Black Hole Forge, is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe we can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona, who's Anona, explained his many designs to me. So they're looking for the eye. They're trying to fly or warp there. You're what? What are you doing? Explain yourself. Aha! Oops. Okay. I am. Oh, I am. Gotcha. I see. I see. All right, what's going on here? Oh, that's who. Oh, I see. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's. I love fat. Oh, for sure. For sure, me too. Without him, at times still very strange to no longer be his very young apprentice for the Black Hole Forge to make care, not his. To have to chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Oh, I have fat ass fingers, Bottom Text. It drives me absolutely insane. Still, all I can give is my best. As Anona would say, perhaps should I best prove insufficient, then we will find another. Yeah, I saw that too, Bottom Text. I'm like, okay, I mean, like, you know, Flex King, whatever. Then I'll find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary en route in the Forge, and I'm my clan. I am not alone. I have my clan too. My clan is Chat. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system, and I never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I was bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. It sounds like you guys were close. Oh, there's so much to explore. I love it. Where is that? Ah, fuck, I got so lost. Oh no, why cry? Why am I crying? Because he misses his mentor? Or did I do something wrong? We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present. Then the vessel crashed. Said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. This required a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said good gnome I perished there. Oh. Even if it is no longer functional, the old core would be valuable blueprint provided we're able to transport it. The gnome I had they did. They struggled. They struggled to believe in themselves. And his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil and ember twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid anglerfish entirely. Using the knowledge, we could? How? What Melleray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. What is the hypothesis? I remember the anglerfish fossil we used to play a fossil fish cave when we were children. I have seen such a fossil. I'm pretty sure that I was like prevented from actually like going over to it, but fuck it, we'll try again. All right, let's keep going, chat. I'm hyped. I'm in the zone. I'm making progress. Write that down, write that down. Who said that I suck at this game? No one, because obviously I'm doing a fantastic fucking job. Right? I only fell into that black hole like 5 times, but sometimes there's, you know, sometimes you do it more than that. Aha. Please don't bring me to the surface. I'm not at the surface. Obvious. Okay. Who said? Aw, thanks. Are you sure? Are you sure no one said anything? I mean, maybe in my brain I heard it. Like, but that's where my ears are located, of course. Am I inside the dome? Teehee. A cup of teehee. That's cute. That'll be here, chat. Let me actually write that down. Oh, I am. Oh, I am. Oh, that's funny. Cup of tea. OBS. Remember to pick up the. Oh, thank you so much, Static. You are so correct. I will do that soon. I will do that soon, but I appreciate you telling me. Okay. Ah. Let me up. Give me uppies. Oh, fuck. I said it more for me to remember. Oh, do you also have a note? That's so funny. We all be dropping stuff. Okay. Okay. Shit. We out. Okay, this is a good shortcut to remember. Ow. Ow. Don't forget to do a flip. I don't think I can flip. Oh, awesome, chat. I just got paid. 40 bucks. There we go. I just remember what I say more than what other people say because I'm selfish like that. I mean, I think that's pretty much everybody, right? I could use some fucking fuel, let me tell you what. Okay, where are we going to now? Where to now, chat? No, I'm special. Yeah, you're right. You're the only one who does that, who's ever done that. How could you? How could you, Static? Okay, so... Ooh, what's over here? Oh no, I already came from there. Alright, let's go down here, chat. And pray there's some fuel somewhere. So they're looking for the eye. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh, we got an elevator situation. Oops. Can you just like, thank you. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going up. All right, let's go back up. Watch me get super discombobulated when I finally get up here. No, it's still there. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, random trees. Oh dear, do we have a snow section? Okay, so that's still up there. Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh shit, where did it go? Where'd the fucking thing go? Oh, I knew I was gonna get turned around. Maybe I need to just go for it. Oh, where are you? Oh, is that a thing? Not really. Where's the friggin' thing? It was over here. Where is it? Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there. What the fuck? Am I losing my mind? Like, I feel like it's over there. Okay, it is over there. Ow.
Fucking embarrassing!
Oops. That's okay, I was running out of fuel anyways. But now we know that shortcut. Bone level critical. Yeah, it's just like a little bit shattered. Like Liam's poor glass the other night. He's gonna need to update his tennis shots. This game is all about shortcuts. Oh, interesting. Men of my chat, can I just have a heart-to-heart with you for a quick second? I feel bad. Genuinely. I feel quite terrible that you don't get to wear dresses. That it's not societally okay for you to do that. Because I cannot lie to you. None of you have ever felt as comfortable as I feel now. We can if we want, okay. But you haven't been encouraged to. Yeah, you haven't been like part of your system growing up. It hasn't been like, something I can just like go to. Very comfy. Not as comfortable as what I'm wearing right now though, Rom Daddy. You wouldn't believe the light airiness, the softness that I'm experiencing right now. It feels like I'm in a well-made pillow sheet. Just like gently caressing my skin, and it's so lovely. I hope that someday you will be able to experience this for yourself. Without there being any sort of, oh, I shouldn't, or oh, I'm blah, 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 this is what my hope for you. Robin! Ah, you're right, bottom text. I shouldn't be consistently mentioning how much more comfortable than you I am. Maybe in 4 generations, hopefully Static. Hopefully we'll do a full-on, like, 180. But overalls feel like I'm in a pillow fort. Okay, those are some comfy-ass overalls then. I hope so, Rom Daddy. I hope that your overalls are just as comfortable as I am right now. In this dress. If only you could be a breadwinner. I mean, what does that mean? I've been the breadwinner, Static. Trust and believe. I have been. Okay, we are gonna go find that shortcut. I need to find the icy water. I think my overalls are comfortable. Let me go ask. Okay. You do that, Rom Daddy. So then if I can't, then I can wear a dress. You can't, I can't. I hope you do, Static. I hope you do. We can win bread. The card lottery. Where the fuck is that icy water? By the way, Static, if you do hear from Uzu, please tell him that I am, in fact, ow, working through the back catalog of reels that he has sent me. I do intend to watch every single one. I am just unfortunately a little behind, and now I have like 25 from him, and I don't want him to think I'm ignoring them. I just have been busy. Yeah, but I do intend to watch them all. I see water. So you give me shit. I was so busy yesterday. You have no idea how busy I was, Static. I was like... I found the water. Where is the hole? Dang it, I should have paid closer attention. I'm gonna watch them all. It's just gonna take some time. I don't want him to think that I'm ignoring him. And I understood where you stand. I will. It's just gonna take me a second because I have a bunch of shit going on. Where is the damn entrance? It's an icy sea and oh man, those things are prickly. Is it over here? I don't love how I'm running out of fuel so quickly. I think that what we are gonna do is we'll find the hole. We'll actually... They're not shit, they're funny. Excuse me, where's the hole? Says every gynecologist. They're not. They're funny. I like them. I'm touched that he sends them to me. I feel bad that I get behind on them. Don't, come on. You think he's funny. You guys giggle together. Like two adorable little lovebirds. I need to fucking figure this out. I know, I'm running out of fuel. Tell them, no, they're not oppressing me. I am happy to receive them. I just feel bad that I'm falling behind on them. It's like my office work is getting through the reels, which I intend to do, and I feel very blessed that he has sent them to me. Well, then you're gonna have a lot of work to do, mister, when you finally do. Static, don't be mean. You love him, you know that. You love him and his reels. Where in the fuck balls is this hole? Oops. That scared me a little bit. Rattlefish, hello there. Welcome to the shady side. Am I winning? I don't think that's a thing in this game. I don't think winning is possible in this game. I'm doing math. That was frightening. That scared me, genuinely. Where's the hole? No, don't. I need to... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go back. Truly a matter of perspective. I need to get back to the ship. I'm trying to find a shortcut, Rattlefish, that I just discovered before I accidentally smashed myself into oblivion and then restarted everything. I don't know if you've played this, Rattlefish. Okay, we ate a little snack and now we're going. You never win. You just do a little better each time. Do we? Do I? You guys might. Thank you. I appreciate your honesty, Static. Oh. I'm underneath the porch. Nice. I love this game. Okay, so you can also do the little smug smileys. Pantamoon, that is great. So your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine a spirit shift in the light spectrum? Hey, you're doing better than I don't know, man. Like, you're smarter than me, so... This moon is volcanic. At least, okay, I have read this. No, you are. Circles the planet appears at random. Oh, it circles this planet. I would have fallen asleep, but I don't know how you're still awake right now, Static. I guess it's not that late. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Suppose this moon is too shy to show its face. Have I read this? I can't remember. There can exist too much lava. Some dude drawing. Welcome back to the shady side. I got my 2 actually, I have 3 Outer Wild champions. 1 is still missing in action, but I got 2. I got 2 on the front lines. I jest. I am good boy. Oh, okay, yeah. No cocaine for you, sir. I'm trying to find the shortcut, some dude drawing. It is in here somewhere. It's infuriating to me. But we're making progress. Finally. We're finally doing it. Ooh. Did I read you? I feel like I did. Oh, I did. I've read this. Where's the hole? Oh, she's found a... I did. I found a hole once, and I'm having a trouble relocating it. Oh, come off it. Shadier woman, you should know this. You were right all along, Static. Okay, here we go. Chat, we're so in this. I wish I had not used up so much oxygen and fuel before I found that, but that's okay. I have some more oxygen. Perfect. We're in the Hanging City. It's a damn hole, too. Ayo. Did I do the thing? I probably didn't. Okay. Okay. Down. Okay, we're gonna race it to the top. Yeah. Where are we going? Where are we going? Come back. Okay, so I need to keep an eye on those things. Is damp the word you want people to use? Damp, moist. All good. All good synonyms. Ouch. Okay, this is where I got tripped up last time because I lost track of where I was going. But how do I get to the other side there? Oh, fuck me. Come on. Ah, damn it. Motherfucker. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Do you like sci-fi musical motifs like folksy banjos and harmonicas in this game, or to be more stylish and futuristic? I like the banjos and the harmonicas. It feels really cozy. I'm a big lover of bluegrass music, so I am all for this. Oh, do I have to go all the way over there? Was it something that you enjoyed, Rattlefish? Can I do it, chat? Can I do it? Oh, chat, I so did it. Oh, this is the school district. This is fun. I'm having fun. Explanation of festivals. Ooh, they had festivals. This is like Harvest Moon. All the Nomai clans are from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they have learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like known as Warp Core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Let me fix that. each clan has a different festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. Oh, hello. I thought it was super nice shift from the typical futuristic music focus in Space Fair. I really like it. I love anything that's, you know, super cozy, cottagey, stuff like that. Already holding a scroll. Oh, fuck. All right. How can I do this? All right, drop scroll. Take scroll out. Put scroll down. Put scroll down. There we go. There we go. A space exploration game with backwoods camping vibes is an inspired choice. I really enjoy it. The opening music for the menus is now just a really soothing sound to me. Formation of the universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, packed together. It's not the only thing hot and dense and packed together. Ha ha ha. This early universe expanded. It also cooled down. Once it cooled down enough, particles were able to group together, form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate. It's hard to think so long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting older, colder, and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about. Even though Kanoi tells me what happened in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. All right, so they must have been worried about this universe expansive stuff. Maybe that's why they're trying to find the eye. How do I get up there? Huh. One of my pet peeves about people this game is people see it and say, oh, it's a space game. I don't like space. It's not a space game that happened to take place. It's not really about space, though. Yeah, it's about a lot of things, it seems. Ghost matter. Fucking A. Where? Where's the ghost matter? Oh, it's down there. Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh shit, is that the hole? We found it! Can I reverse this? No, it doesn't seem to allow me to. I think that this game is difficult to explain to people, Chaos. I think that's kind of something that might hold it back a little bit from an expanding audience, because it quite literally is the type of game where it's like, bro, you just gotta trust me. It's really good. And like, not that that's not like a good, you know, what's the word? It's not like that's not a good endorsement, because like if you trust your friend's opinion, then that's one thing. It's a unique experience. You see, like, I think for a lot of people, that's just not going to be enough information to get into it. I think a synopsis would help a little bit, just to be like, hey, what's it about? Oh, it's about aliens exploring and discovering things about their ancestors and what their ancestors, I don't know, it's like something. It needs to, bro, trust me, the game, quite literally, which is fine because, like, obviously, like, I got this recommendation off of somebody whose opinion I do trust, but I think for a lot of other people, that might be a little hard. The easiest marketing is the idea of it's X and Y meets Y. People go, oh, I like XY, so check it out. But without that, totally unique ideas can struggle. Which is, like, not quite where we're at, Static. I think that we are still at a place where, like, this is, oops. Oh, what's that? I think it's just hard to explain what it's about. I think a unique experience is still one that people are open to, but they just need to be like, hey, what is that experience? Okay, so I'm back up here now with this thing. Devs don't bother making X and Y anymore. They just make cheap copies of X over and over. Oh, that's everywhere though, Static. Not Static, I'm sorry, Chaos Lord. So we getting a Whittle Sweepy. That's all over media. It literally is just like, what is gonna ensure that I make money? Now I'm getting blamed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just keep rereading your names over and over and getting you two confused. That's my bad. Where am I taking this? Am I taking it back up to the schoolroom? You do not. No. Static, you keep things so interesting, my guy. I am... Good, I'm glad you won't stop. Nothing like dying at school. Let's forget that I said that. I was very sad for these people. That's why I said it, because that's a terrible place to have to experience any type of apocalypse, which it seems as though these kids, or whoever was learning here, had to experience. Come on. Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's usually for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we build a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we can go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the star system. We could even meet our other Nomai and learn from them like Kolya said we used to. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, like if we broke down other structures like the towers at Twin Ash for parts. We might have to build a vessel, a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. I think so. I think that people are just like, hey, I don't mind the mystery. I'm willing to work with that for a while, because honestly, that's what you're dealing with for a hot minute. And that's part of the fun. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. Okay. I knew it. I asked Yarrow and he said we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. So it feels like a schism is going on. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for different projects. I'm sure she could connect it all to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. So it seems like they got stuck here. Oops. And then they all wanted, some people wanted to leave and some people wanted to do different things. Oops. And they seem to be having problems. Whoa, let's go. I'm personally glad I went with zero knowledge of the game was about or what I was supposed to do. I had somebody help me, which was great. Oops. Ow.
It's fucking embarrassing!
Oops. That's okay. That's okay. We're getting places. We are learning things. We're learning things, chat. Absolutely crushing our helmets open. 6. Huffed a bunch of ghost matter, died a boo-boo, yeah. What was that you said about... Oh, yeah, right. Shameful. That's okay. It's better than the ghost matter getting me. Chat, I just realized that I was supposed to, like, make food for the week today, and I did not do that. So I am going into the week with no meal prep. And by week, I mean the next 2 days. I'm glad Shady played this because this game is really not for me, and Emma's the first person I've actually been able to sit through playing this game. Aw. Have you watched other people attempt to play it as well? I know that it seems silly that I like keep crashing and stuff, but I know it's kind of entertaining. About seven other people. Just eat Outer Wilds. Consume it like a good vitamin. Hated it every other time? Really? I had no idea, Static. See, I don't know if you're just gassing me up or you're being honest, but I appreciate that you have been able to tolerate me watching me do this. Okay. Static is a terrific mod. He hangs out a lot. Mod and friend. It's true? Well, hey, that's awesome. I don't know what I'm doing differently other than being funny by just crashing. Okay, we found the... No, we didn't find the water system. Hangs out too much, some might say. Or some might say not enough. Played Outer Wilds in a vacuum. No one recommended it to me. I just picked it up on a whim. Oh, wow. But you're kind of in the gaming sphere, right, Chaos? I'm sure that you have, like, been, like, stumbled across it or something. I'm not quite in the gaming sphere. I'm very much... I was definitely in that vacuum of, like, hey, I like Zelda games. And only certain Zelda games. And then I watched video essays about Zelda games. And then discovered people who talked about it and watched them on Twitch. That is my road to Outer Wilds. You may not be maybe you not being hardcore, maybe. Where the other people that you watch, Static, was it like they're not their first time? Were they just like, oh yeah, this is fucking dope, and blah blah blah, and I'm this game or something like that? Oh, there's the Hanging City. I've heard it mentioned as many people. As many people? I've just found it in the Steam store. I like the screenshots, bought it on sale, and had no idea what the game was about. I do like a good book cover buy. People's favorite game. Yeah, I've been hearing that a lot too. Like, a lot of people like want to be like, oh, I wish I could lose all my memory and replay this game again for the first time. It was first times, but they were smothered by the game's hype. Gotcha. See, the only person who's ever recommended this was Liam. And his video, excuse me, from the longest time ago. And I remember in his video, it was like, he was talking about how the village looked really like kind of slapdash and put together. And I went, oh, those are some cute ass vibes. I wonder if I would enjoy this game. I didn't know what the game was about, but I'm a vibey person. Did not disappoint. I'm not disappointed at all. I just don't know what I'm doing, which I'm perfectly fine with. Oh, hello, Hole. You need to be in the right headspace for this game. It's a slow boil, best played when you have time to yeah, that's the thing. I was talking about this with Liam last time that like he voice chatted on here, and he agreed that probably playing it on stream wasn't the best for a first time experience because I do have to focus on other things, but I'm also learning just to kind of dial in and listen to what the game is trying to tell me as opposed to being worried whether or not chat is entertained. I think that's definitely been the most helpful. But kind of, oh yeah, like each to their own for sure. Okay, we are actually in pretty good shape, chat. We are here with quite a bit of oxygen and quite a bit of fuel. We did it right this time, I feel like. Ow. Oh yeah, this is, oh, so much fun. I like the fact that I can actually, what is over there? Huh. What is up there? What is going on? No, Chaos, I totally agree. Like, I love the fact that I get to experience this for the first time with all of you guys because it just makes it very memorable. And y'all can give me help if I really, really need it. What is up there? I would like to know because I don't know how to get over there. Unless I have to jump from here to there. Oh, I don't... Oh, interesting. How do I get over there? I think I failed last time I tried to do that. But fuck it, let's try it one more time, huh? Yeah! Oh, that's right, this is the fucking school. Y is up there, true. Very true. Ah! Oh, let me up, let me up! Come on. When is up there? Hey, welcome back, Bottom Text. We have more chat commands coming on Thursday. How's been up there? Let me up on the roof, damn it. Why can't you let me up on the roof? Epic, thanks. Let me up on the fucking roof. Am I doing something wrong? Aha. Up. Upsies. Give me some upsies. As someone who loves re-experiencing this game, though, through other eyes, I thank you for you. Well, I'm so happy to have you here. I appreciate that people have decided to show up and stick around and just, like, hang and stuff. That's always super awesome. Oh, dope, 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 dope. Let's go. Let's go. Let's scurry, chat. Let's scurry up the wall. Did it really split? I know it's kind of dealing with a lot of very deep themes. They're hidden in there, but they are in there. I'm assuming that it's gonna get more profound as we go. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Damn it. We're scurrying. Can't be stopped. Cannot stop, won't be stopped. Even though technically I'm supposed to go back there and figure out where that damn elevator is. Oh, the hole is above us, so technically below, because I'm on the wall. Chat, this is what's called like just a really good walk in the garden, when there's all kinds of really cool glowy lights everywhere. Alright. Oh dear, okay. Oh, chat, we made it. Okay. Okay. Given the concerns about our settlement stability, we should construct a new, less temporary shelter. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath that crust again would shelter us from volcanic moon's eruptions. What if the use the gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Ah, fuck. We need to stay close to the escape pod so we can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued. This is so confusing. So they're trying to get rescued from this place, but then at the same time they've had like a society here for a very long time. We must save ourselves. I agree. We were here because the eye's signal called to us, and we followed. But if we were to find it, we would thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then it's what we should do. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Huh. Okay. Well, alright. No, that's where I just came from. Oh my word, I almost got so turned around. Oh, what the fuck is that? Huh. Can I pick you up? I cannot. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle in the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in the universe be older than the universe itself? Chat, there discovered God. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must learn of this eye of the universe. What is that? What? Where is that? Zelda, was Zelda the series that stuck with you the most growing up, or another? Oh, definitely. Definitely. I love Zelda. Like, so much. I think anybody who's grown up with Zelda cannot deny the impact it's had. Video games were like, I don't know, for me they were not as ever present. Zelda or Link, so I don't know. I know you're trying to make like a joke right now, but genuinely, like the Zelda series. Oh fuck, I'm gonna freaking. No, please. Hell yeah, let's go. No, fuck. Oh, come on. Zelda or Link? I'm asking, what do you mean, Zelda or Link? I shouldn't be saying Zelda, that's so mean of me. All right, chat, give me 1 second, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. As characters, which do you prefer or sticks with you more? That is a great question. I don't know. I kind of see Link and Zelda as like a fixed deal, kind of. Just like you can't have one without the other. Oof. Ooh. But I don't know, like they're just like they go together, you know what? You know what I mean? Ow. Back when I was, ow. It gets so quiet in here. Back when I was, this was a long time ago. This was like 2019. I was dating, 2019? 2018? Yeah, 18 to 19. I was dating a guy who was trying to convince me not to break up with him. Because I was like, bro, I think we're kind of friends at this point. We should probably just like be just friends. He's like, no, I want to be your boyfriend, I swear. And he was trying to like show me. What's pathetic, Alari? It's not like he was a bad dude. Like genuinely, like we're still like on good terms to this day. But we were just like operating kind of as friends. No, he's not pathetic. He was just like a dude who had issues. But he was trying to convince me that he would be like a good boyfriend. And it had been like 6 months. It had been like 6 months and like we were just like kind of casual and like, I don't know. And he was like, no, I swear, I'll be a good boyfriend. And he bought me those Link and Zelda stuffies. And I was like very touched by it. He said, you're the Zelda to my Link. And I was like, well now I can't break up with you. Then I broke up with him like a month later. because that just had to happen. But we stayed friends and we were like really close still. So, but yeah, he bought 2 of them together. It is a shame, but that insecurity hits a lot of people. What insecurity? Are we blooping? Oh, let's bloop. My breakups have never been able to become friends. It depends on how what the situation is. Oh, my shippy ship. Hello. I've had not a ton, but at least 2 situations where we stayed friends. As long as like it ends okay, and as long as there was like friendship there to be. It wasn't manipulative, Alari. He was being very genuinely with me. He was being genuinely with me. No, he was being genuine. He was like saying like, hey, I know that I don't have the best, like emotional bandwidth. And that's just like part of, my upbringing and things that I've been through. But I want to open up to you. I want to be more emotionally present. I really am going to try. And I respected that. I respected the idea that he wanted to try harder. I was a little bit, Yeah, no, it wasn't that he was trying to bribe me with Link and Zelda. It was him trying to be like, hey, look, I did something cute for you. And I was like, oh, okay, that's very sweet. I think, where am I going? No, he's a good dude. He was good to me. It was just very much like him as a person. He just had that sort of like, it was hard getting stuff out of him, you know what I mean? It was hard to get him to open up. He kind of, like, we'd go out to dinner and he would just, like I'd try really hard and sometimes it would work and sometimes it wouldn't. I meant the insecurity you're describing with the guy. I don't know. Like, I think that there wasn't a lot of insecurity, I should say. It was just that he understood that, hey, I was looking for more of an emotional connection than he was providing. And it was kind of devolving into just like us being friends. Cause like, that just seemed to be what was happening. Like we didn't like fall in love or anything like that. Or at least I didn't. And it didn't seem to be like heading in that direction. And I was just like, it's been like 6 months, homie. Like, it's convenient. You live next door. That's nice. But I don't know. It just feels like we're not doing anything. And he also was like upfront about like, oh, I don't think people should get married because I think marriage is a scam. And I was like, boy, oh boy, are we not on the same page. So I kind of evaluated it. It's not even like I was gunning for it or anything like that. But, when you evaluate your time, be like, hey, do you want to be with someone where there's absolutely no chance of that ever happening? And I was like, not really. So that was kind of something I took into consideration. I was just like, okay, so maybe we'll do a casual date for a little while and then we'll figure it out from there. I'd also just recently fallen in, like, I don't know, the last person that I had kind of casually seen before him had left a big impact on me, and it was still floating around the back of my mind. So it's hard to compete. Oh, there's the hole. It's hard to compete with that when you're like, oh man, the last person that I was like, had feelings for, I had much bigger feelings for. Excuse me. Was he an NPC just doing what he does and doesn't really process outside information? I don't know. I think that he just like, he was hard. I could get him to open up, right? I could figure out like, oh, it's easier for you to open up through like humor. So I would make him laugh. I would say things that would kind of like break the wall down. Does that make sense? So that was how I learned to communicate with him, is like, let's make jokes and stuff like that. And that, I think, really aided him in opening up to me. Ow. Need to stop doing that. But... Oh, I forgot that I didn't die yet. But I don't know, it wasn't really what I wanted out of like an emotionally mature relationship. And I also was just like, yo, we've like, what, are we doing anything? Like we don't seem to be doing anything, my guy. Like I'm fine with just being friends. You still mean a lot to me. But I think that he had deeper feelings than he was actually letting on. And he was having a very hard time expressing them. So he really didn't want the relationship to end. And eventually I got to the point where I had to do it. I was like, come on, this is difficult for me. I've been there the fun 6 months type. Yeah, I don't know. Like at that point, you're just like, are we in love? Because if we're not, then like, we're just kind of hanging out. Marriage is beautiful. The marriage industry, on the other hand, oh yeah. Yeah, that's a big moneymaker type thing. Which, as a wedding photographer, I do profit off of quite a bit when I get hired to do a wedding. But yeah, it can be very, very expensive. Where am I going? There we go. Let's see here. Oh, fucking A, where am I going? I'm going over there. I do say that coming from a different background and mentality to, I do say that coming from a different background and mentality to relationships to you. As far as the fun 6 month type. Yeah, you can date somebody for 6 months and like be like, yeah, this was fun. This was a fun experience and I had a good time and I learned a lot from you. I totally get that. I just like, I don't know. We were like, I don't know, we were just hanging out. It did feel like we were just hanging out at that point. I was like, well, we can just be friends. We're like in a committed relationship right now. That we could probably just reverse. Not reverse, I'm sorry. I was like looking at this thing. Reverse it. Be like, I don't know. But we remained close after that. We hung out. There was a lot less pressure to like be like, hey, what's going on? And yeah, it was good after that. If somebody's important to me and I came totally backwards from what I was doing. Oh, I'm getting so lost. But yeah, if somebody is important to me and you know, if a relationship ends, I would prefer if friendship was possible because I don't want to lose that person in my life. Like the last serious relationship I was in, I'm still like best friends with him. And I love that friendship in my life. He's somebody that I can be very relaxed around. I'm happy that the relationship is gone so that I don't need to worry about that part of it. Fucking A, did it again. But I'm happy that a friendship can still be there. This is such bullshit. How do I get up there? Cha-cha real smooth. I'm missing something. I'm totally missing something and I'm running out of fuel. Chat, what is that? Let's find out. Ow. Oh, I'm such a fucking ball sack. I could have done this the entire time. Have I already been here? No. Bees. I'm missing something in the game, 100%, 100%. How do I get to the frickin' elevator. So help me, Lord, if that is the sun. It is. It's the fucking sun. Damn it. All right. That's okay. What's going on, my guy? Welcome back to the Shady Side. I've been waiting for you to show up. How was your day? Oof. Let's go, girls. Woohoo! Uzu's here. Yay! Big flips. Oh, all right. That's okay. That's okay. We are getting this thing down pat, chat. I just need to like loosen up the vertebrae of the spine.
You must have a smack and a smack and a smack and a smack and how dare you, how dare you, how dare you!
Busy, we had inventory at work, then some after work things to attend to. Well, I'm glad that I'm assuming you're home now. Hopefully you can get some relaxation in. Now I can retire. just do the baton pass. I'm probably gonna go for like maybe another 30 minutes. And then I'm too old for this shit. I appreciate your service, Static. I truly do. So far, I seem to be compiling... Here, let's just like take a quick moment to kind of look at the information that we have. I'm XX. That's very old. You were aged. Hanging City. Cannon Gravity. Something Shuttle. Were you waiting for me to do this, Chaos Lord? I'm sorry if I kept you waiting. We have a constellation going on here, and we have so many question marks. I thought I was doing really good. So know my minds. Maybe I should go back there. Statue Island. You've been edging Chaos. I'm sorry, Chaos. Ocean Depths. Still haven't gone there. There's so much of this fucking game I haven't done yet. Eye Signal Locator. Oh shit, is that what that is? I wish my life and was better and worse at the same time. Oh, like in your 20s. My minds. Our minds. Baron. Our minds. I wasn't waiting, but I just like to check in the log once in a while. I know, I forget to. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. I am still in my 20s, you fucking young thing. Oh my gosh. Everybody's so young compared to me. Okay, so I do remember seeing that. Southern Observatory, we haven't gone there yet. Feldspar. Headed off to Dark Bramble. Oh, that's right. So young, yeah. So young. Much bigger space. Alright. Maybe you need to eat more sea gel, Lord above. I wish in my 20s, back when I had cartilage. Word. Too old. I am way too old. But at least my skin's doing okay. Remember, chat, look into retinol. I remember my 20s. My 20s were kind of a mess, I can't lie. They were, I'm happy. I wish I could relive my 20s so that I could do them better, honestly. Like, if I could go back and just retain the information that I learned, I would fucking crush so much shit. I feel bad that I had to, like, learn hard things over a series of years to now arrive in my 30s wise. I wish I could have been wise at like my teen years so that I could actually have a good 20s. Okay, we're getting a little bit cozy, chat, because my butt hurts. On Twin Ember. All right. Hanging City. I second shot at Englishmen. Oh yeah. Maybe I could have told myself, you know, like 6 years is a long time to, you know, be in love with someone that you're not talking to. Maybe you should move on a little sooner. Hello there, Will Goods. Welcome to the Shady Side. To be honest, if I want something back, it's not needing reading glasses. Oh, word. I feel that. in a deeply empathetic sense, because thankfully my eyes are still doing pretty good. I'm assuming that there's going to be problems right around the corner, though. We all say this, but maybe it's better we were stronger when we were younger so that we could survive the lessons we learned. I suppose so, but I just feel like I wasted a lot of time doing dumb shit. And yeah, it's like, oh, it made you stronger because now, like, you are paranoid about red flags with men and stuff. But it's just annoying to me that, like, oh, look at all that fucking time you wasted. A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Oops. I found a switch in Meltwater District that raises and lowers the Black Forge hole. But how do I fucking get there? The Nomai debated on how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for Ash Twin Project. There's more to explore. Gotcha. Oh yeah, like I needed to be strong too. I understand completely. But I don't know. I wish I had been stronger to begin with, I guess, which is just like me thing. Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns of its stability. There's more to explore. Okay. Whoa, that's really close. Very close. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed into dark bramble. Okay. Interesting. But how could you be strong before the lesson? Cut yourself some slack. I know. I'm sad. That was just like so many years of just like putting up with bullshit. A Nomai city built into a wall. Stop begrudging yourself the wisdom before you learned it. I guess so. Definitely can't just like, you have something that you'll never get. No, it's not worth commiserating over. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to obtain power from Ash Twin Project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. The Nomai seem to be not united. Seems to be a lot going on. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin Project. Okay. Project. Central chamber in Tiny Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit there. So the Ash Twin Project, it seems, is just collecting memories. That's where the statues come into play. Right? There's connectivity here, and I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, fuck me, I didn't mean to do that. Where are you? Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. Oops. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the recovery at Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. The Nomai were skeptical of their equipment was measured. Okay. The pole of the Brittle Hollow is covered with snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. Nomai were able to warp there from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recorded warp technology. So Lanum landed her shuttle on the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to take the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to Quantum Moon always arrive on the South Pole. Observed a phantom moon, sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Okay. And then the gravity cannon, a huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle on the Quantum Moon. But it doesn't take you there. I'm so... Tower of Quantum Knowledge, located in Brittle Hall's equator, is useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their privilege. Okay, so I need to go here in order to get to the Quantum Moon. That is much as clear. Those are all just like interacting. New Zelda antagonist drop gravity cannon from the Quantum Moon. From the Quantum Moon. What? To the Quantum Moon. And Nomai was told to visit the tower on the Brittle to learn one final rule before embarking on her. So I have to go here then. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. This shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Okay. One second, chat. See, that didn't take long. New Zelda dentist antagonist is trapped cavity. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching and emits a signal in the quantum fluctuations frequency. There's a strange rock shard. This is a strange rock shard. I found a poem written there. I'm not watching, emits a signal. Okay. Lake Bed Cave. I still haven't found this place. The Wandering Rock was the first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's northern pole. I know my name Coleus. Quantum Walkshard. Mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom. Okay. Chat, we're gonna go here. We're going here. What is it? Ember Twin? Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm tired of Brittle Hollow. We're pretty high up. All right. The Hourglass Twins. Ember Twin. Ash Twin. Where am I going? I've already fucking forgotten. Ember Twin. Ember Twin. Ember Twin? Okay. Kids, we're moving. I'm sick of this place. Pack up the suitcases. Let's go. How can I be an emotionally destructive parent if we aren't constantly moving? Ember Twin. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Please let me. There we go. Perfect. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. We're moving along. Where the fuck is that? There it is. Okay. Oh, it is very nearby. Okay, so we're looking for the North Pole, chat. Sounds like someone needs a text. Oh man, what am I gonna do about that fucking character? He can't stay in the book. He cannot stay in the book. But he's like part of the lore canon. Canon lore. Change the pun. Ah, but how? To what? Okay, so we're looking for the North Pole, and I guess I'm expecting ice, but maybe not. Dr. Kuj, ugh. Damn it, Static. Why is that kind of a good idea? Wait a second. Have I been here before? Dr. Kuj, ugh. Why is that kind of funny, though? It's Cool J. Okay, so how do I get in there? Cool J is your doctor? Yeah, that would've been funny. That would've been funny. I can't see anything. Chad, I don't know if I've been here before. I won percentage of the book. You got it. The Sunless City. Can I hop over this? I don't think I can. Shit. Crash Sites Caves. Huh. Dude, I love LL Cool J so much. Okay, I'm leaving where I'm supposed to be. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh my gosh, it got dark. Okay, so that's all lit up. Woohoo! That's a good leap. It's a good leap, chat. Oops, 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 oops. No, come on, let me up, let me up. What's up here? I wonder. Oh, chat. That didn't work, damn it. Okay, so... It's gotta be a way to get inside here. What am I missing? What am I missing over here? Okay, let's do a quick refuel. Okay, there seems just like rocks. There's just rocks everywhere. Am I at the South Pole? I don't think I am. I'm trying to find that lake bed thing. I don't know. You know, wait. I'm so indecisive. What's going on, Kibbles? How was your afternoon with your Fajer? Or your morning with your Fajer? This door will remain closed for some time. Pioneer running experiments. Oh, it says it on the map. I'm dumb. Are you speaking Dutch? Your Fajer. So this is the high energy lab. Okay, let's go back to the ship. I do want to actually go to the lake bed cave thing. Yay, Linda's back. North Pole is red. Thank you, Will Goods. I appreciate that. I'm running around a little bit, confused. Are we winning? Everybody keeps asking me that. I don't think there is winning in this game. Yay, bees. Bees. Okay. Slow down. Slow down. The devs follow the convention of on almost real life compasses. Gotcha. All right. Heard that. Okay. Breakfast with Father was immaculate. We found a small restaurant cafe that had dream library cozy vibes. Ooh. Oh, look at that, chat. I totally fudged that, but managed to actually figure it out. That's amazing. Okay, so I need... Aha. Okay, we have symbols. So many symbols. I'm not sure. Here, the information. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. It's Also of note, it disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note, Moray. Kindly count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or even better, we should travel there. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. I'm starting to understand why the Nomai are so obsessed with quantum stuff, because they're trying to find the eye of the universe, right? So therefore, they're like, oh shit, quantum stuff. We can, like, move quantumly the way that, so that we can find the eye. Oh, wait a second. Did I already read this stuff? Hey, I'm getting some smiles. The Nomai were astronomical service here. They chose an excellent spot. This big rotating device. What were the Nomai observing? Quantonomy. I posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut translating tool would be nice to have it handy about. Okay. Heard. Ah. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers. Oh, that's what that's for each of the places the moon goes. An Ananura Burr, I just observed the quantum moon is in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I think so. I thought the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible that there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Okay, so then it's not just Brittle Hollow. And this is where we can track it? Question mark? So this is like an orange symbol. Oh, that's the fucking moon! Where are you going? Right? That's gotta be the moon symbol. So it's over there now. But it's gotta be like traveling pretty quickly. I see it's gone now. How am I supposed to catch up to this thing? Is there a pattern or something that develops? So that is Timber Hearth. That is Dark Bramble. They made this whole friggin' thing just to find this moon? That's kind of wild. Outer wild. I'm a little bit confused as to what to do with this. So I do want to find that friggin' lake bed cave. Are the skins for potatoes? Yes, they are. They're actually got a lot of vitamins and minerals in them. Just push it into the sun. At this point, Uzo, yeah. Yeah, that just like... If I wasn't in a time loop, I would just be like, yeah, sun, I get it, explode. I'm looking for the lake bed cave. What is that? Okay, so that was that thing. Where is this? Is it gonna be lower down? Am I looking for what am I looking for? Am I looking for an opening? You're the best, Linda. I'm just trying to find the lake bed cave. My tummy still hurts. Well, there's that fucking gravity cannon bullshit. There's a Nomai on this rock. I found this lake. on this rock that I found lake bed at the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. I'm at the North Pole. Sun is looking really ripe. I'm not erring out of frustration. I am just erring out of expression. I am expressing myself. Like somebody who can't read a GPS correctly. That's what I'm doing. But we found something important. Let me just like look at this. Oops. Okay, so oh wow, we just like learned a bunch of shit. I need to find the fucking lake bed cave. Wandering rock, the first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember. The sun is shining. The Nomayan shuttle is clean. We are getting out of these hoods. I can't read a GPS. I'm illiterate. I need the GPS to talk to me and explain things. Mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. Okay, but where is the frickin' lake bed? Okay. We're figuring this out. Get out of here. We're at the North Pole. Well, actually, like, up here is the North Pole, which is where this thing is. Yo, that's sick. I saw the nuke chat. Yeah, hell yeah, Kibbles. Let's go. There's going to be a lot more on Friday. We're going to get it ready for spooky season. At the Quantum Moon, turn left. So we are at the North Pole. If it's not this pole, it's the other pole. Well, this is the North Pole because I'm at the blue thing and they said the North Pole. I mean, I'm like directly on the North Pole, so maybe it's like red means north. Oh, I totally misread that. I read it the other way around, Will Goods. That is my bad. No wonder I can't find it. Oops. All right, chat. Forget that whole thing, even though we did discover something cool. We're going to the other side of this planet. And I can't see the map from here. I love spooky. Sorry if that was confusing. No, that's okay. Like, I think I just misread it. I think I read that blue was for north, and I don't know why. Maybe I was just thinking, oh, North Pole, blue, cold, but so is the South Pole. They're both cold. So, I thought you said snorth. I thought you said west. Yeah, I said blue is north, but I was wrong. I'm terrible. Oh my gosh, Chaos! Ah! No. I love spooky season if it was actually autumn when we had. Aw. You gotta come to the States sometimes, Kibbles, during the fall. It's like New England is so gorgeous. To be fair, I also felt like blue should be north, and I don't know what it is, good Aaron. I feel the same way though. North. Excuse me. Yeah, I got confused. Probably because I read your message. It's okay, we're back on track, I think. I still need to find that fucking dried lake bed though. No. So it's not through here. It's taking me away from the South Pole. Okay, so we're kind of out in the elements here. I'd love to go to Alaska, but I don't know about the rest of the states. I have IBS and they hear it being kind of mid. Whoa! Oh my. What rumors have you been hearing? I mean, US food can be mid. Food can be mid anywhere, but oh my gosh, we have some amazing restaurants here. Oh my heavens. We have some good food if you know where to look. Hello, shirt. Where's the fuel that I'm trying to... There we go. The words north and south share letters. Off. Mid means ruining my stomach. I mean, like, yeah, I guess so. But there's also, like, a variety of different food available. I just want to reassure you. When I have OBS and IBS problems. My OBS wants me to update so bad. And I'm just like, absolutely not. They even have like the skip this version option, and I'm just like, I don't even want to press that, because what if you get confused and update me anyways? Haha, I grabbed oxygen as I was flying by. Where is this damn lake bed? Is it in there? Is this it? This is a cave that I'm looking for, right? Rylery, welcome back to the shady side. I am almost finished. I'm running out of steam, I cannot lie. I am trying to find this fucking lake bed cave. And I seem to be in the right place. Vanish from a cave at the bottom of a dry lake bed. Cave at the bottom of a dry lake bed. Cave at the bottom of a dry lake bed. We are gonna go fucking find it, so help me. Is this it? This has gotta be it. But there's like, it also like is just like a lake at the top of Cave Peak. As someone who doesn't play Outer Wilds, I have no idea what's going on. I think, what's going, oh, I'm...
Fucking embarrassing!
All right, Chad, I think that I gotta go to bed. All right. You know what? Fuck it. I did okay. I made it. I did it. Thank you, bottom text. Where I was filling up with, oh my gosh, that's so loud. Is that loud for you guys? Damn. Oh, okay. Chat. As someone who doesn't play video games, I never know what's going on. That's why I love you, Linda. We can be confused together. Chat. Parthians don't look crunchy, but they're four-eyed, gummy dudes. Yeah, it's the helmet. Chat,
I just need to rest. I'm having a hard time.
A little bit. I think that we did a lot of progress, though. As someone who doesn't... I don't. I think we made a lot of progress, chat. I had a lot of fun. I appreciate everybody who's brand new, who came in. Will Goods, oh, I forgot your name already. Gry Guy, appreciate you being in here. Go get some rest. Thank you so much. Good beer, and it was awesome hanging out. Everybody else, always a pleasure to be here. We're gonna do a raid. As someone who scratched his eyes sniff. Oh my gosh. I'm in no position to afford a flight to US, let alone anywhere else. Well, someday. Hopefully someday, Cables. For every t-shirt. Okay. Is my music on? Did I turn that off? Oops. Mouse, come back here. I did turn it off. What the fuck? Where's my music? Why is my music playing? Oh, it is playing. Okay. It's someone who is. I isn't. You're the best, chat. I adore all of you. The stream was as cozy as ever. I appreciate y'all hanging out. It was kind of a longer stream than I usually do on Tuesdays, but you know what? I had the urge. I had the itch. Oh, as someone, oh my gosh, you are the best, someone bottom text. I hope you all have a wonderful night, but don't leave just yet because we are gonna raid someone. I'm gonna drop you off at the neighbor's house. Fun time, glad I can make it. I'm so glad you had a good time, Bjorn. It was lovely having you. You were very funny. You were very nice. Welcome to the shady side. Yay, we raiding. Let's see who's there is to raid. I think Zelky is, I think he's a going. As someone who isn't, when are you gonna stream next? That's gonna be on Friday. It's really popping off in here. Outer Wilds has kind of been the gift that keeps on giving. What daycare are we going to? Probably Zelky. This is not flattering lighting for me. I don't like it. I look tired and old and gross. Please don't send me to a third mod shift, please. Are you a mod in Zelky's stream? He's going and Danny is going. Apollo cheese, yeah. Where are we going? So, yay, Zelky. Can we play I Spy at Zelky's? I'm sure you can. Zelky's very much I am playing the game and you do what I want. Do whatever you want, chat. Oh, Piggly Youth is also streaming. So we got Monster Hunter. We got Braythorn. Braythorn's really great. Strawberry Waffle. Can you imagine if I rated Strawberry Waffle? Be like, hi, why did you answer my email? That'd be super obnoxious of me. Fuck it, let's go over to Zelky. You're always on mod shift. I'm getting sent to another mod shift. Stop being mod for everybody, Alari. Every time I enter a stream, Alari's there. She's like, sword. I'm like, you're just too trustworthy. Never. Okay, let's go over to Zelky then. Although, like, I haven't rated Pigglyoof before. She's never streaming when I'm streaming. Hi. Alari, take a break. Thanks for streaming. No swords for you. And I have one sword. Technically, I have two swords, but Shig is no longer streaming, so I only have one. Good one, lass. Let's do Zelky. Let's do Zelky. Valid. Yeah. He's always a fun time. We adore Zelky. I adore all of you, chat. And I hope to see you on Friday. Shig isn't streaming. He's taking like an extended break. Yeah. 20 viewers. Let's go. Bye. I'll see you all soon. Oops, I could just hit raid now. Sorry. A minute and 12? Oh my gosh, raid. Get it together.